That's right. It is Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. We got a lot of people. Why is it messing up? It always messes up. Why does it do that? We got Jess over there. Jess is over there, and they made something happen. I go, ooh, I like it, and do I? I don't really know if I do. We got a lot of things going on. Jess, what's going on? There I am.
Good morning. Yes, I am enjoying this beautiful day. It is supposed to rain this weekend, so if you got a chance, rent some movies or stream some movies. I don't know what the deal is nowadays. I don't even know. It always used to be like, go to the video store, get a movie.
It's funny you say that. I had an idea and I said, ooh, that would be a really good. And then I go, ooh, I wonder if someone would take it. And I go, ooh, because whoever has, and we've talked about this, I think, or not really. I wrote a book. It's on biz, but I have no money, and that's the answer. You go, well, if you have no money, how could you recommend biz? Because no one has money right now. Have you seen the prices? But I had an idea, and I said, ooh, this would really work. And but yeah, but it is true. People are now streaming. I didn't realize this. I've been watching live TV. Who knew that was a thing? On antenna HD, you have to get the thing. It's like what? Probably 8, 12 bucks or a little more. And you get it for free. You get a bunch of channels. And I think that's kind of something they should promote. And that's all for free. It does depend in the area that you're like. When I was in the high desert, we only got a few. And it was like not worth it. But in the LA area, you get a lot. And my mother got some that she's like, "Ooh, I like that, I like that, I like that." So I actually discovered something. CBS is Paramount. Did you know that, Jess?
I did not know that.
Yeah, CBS is Paramount. And I said, "Oh, no wonder." But yeah, so I actually saw something on Tuesdays because Tuesdays usually is kind of like my mother, her church and all that. So I go, okay. But on Fridays, Fire Country is out. She really likes that. But Sheriff Country is out. And if you look at Sheriff Country on Fridays on CBS, it's actually really good. So I recommend. I recommend. But Scott, what's her name? You know her in Deadpool. She plays the girl. She's so hot. She's a mother. She's married. And so there you go. But Marina Baccarin, I think is her name. She's in it. Really good, Jess. Really good. You actually would be a good, like if they wanted somebody to be in Fire Country, you would be in Fire Country. And you could, I wouldn't want you as a bad guy because she'll lock you up. But there you go. Or she'll let you go. You could actually be her brother now that I think about it. You would be her brother. Because I look at the father and I go, dude, that could be your father. Go look at Marina Baccarin. And if anyone's tuning in, please let us know. You're here on ABC News Radio, KMT 1490 AM. Yes, we talk about everything Hollywood and then some. But just you could be her brother or a cousin. You could be like the brother she, and you'd be like recurring, and then you'd be like, I'm busy. And we're like, okay, hope you could hit us when you're ready. But I think Jess would be a good brother. And if you see it and you look up the father, you go, I could play the brother. It would make sense, Jess. You're the long lost brother because he does stuff illegal. And you'd be like, and you would be that guy to be like, I don't think we should, but I think I will. And then, I don't really know. But it's a good show. Sheriff Country. It's a watch. I'm not going to lie, Fire Country's okay. My mother was on that. I was like, all right. She discovered that on Netflix, I think. And then it was like only so many seasons. And then and then she went and checked it out because she likes SWAT as well. She loves SWAT. So she checked it out. It was on CBS. And then lo and behold, they just started this season, Sheriff Country, which is a spin-off of Fire Country. But sometimes they go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I go, ooh. So I'm now back on TV. What was CBS? There you go. That's the answer. But CBS is Paramount. They were kind of doing some things that you go, well, you could tell no one was watching CBS. I hate to say that. So they go, stream it, Paramount. But anyway, if you want to get caught up on Fire Country, I think it's still on Netflix. So if you want to go there, Netflix. But I'm not going to lie, I thought it was boring, okay? But Marina makes it what it is. So you go, okay. But if they go with her on something else, I go, I get it because they really just want to do everything with her because she's awesome. And I like her character in this one. They're kind of playing it down a little. She could be really smart and be like, I got it, I got it, I got it. And she gets it 100%. So awesome. Anyway, and that's all I'm going to say because I'll get in trouble the rest of the way. So what do you think, Jess?
Sounds like an interesting show. I will give it a watch, and I'll probably end up recommending it. Wait, you said it's on Paramount?
It's on CBS, Channel 2. Channel 2. 2-1. Remember how
God.
they have like more channels? Oddly enough, and this is where you have to kind of understand, I in a way was like with a TV station, and in a way I was going to revamp them, and then they had multiple channels, about 5, I say. And they went ahead and said, "Oh, you can have that for free, and you can do that one, and we'll have that one with that one." So you had to go to the channel. It was a number. It was in the high desert, and we would recommend it all the time. And they would go there, and then they would, "Oh, look at that! Who knew?" Dawn Piercy. Dawn remembers it. Dawn came out. She visited. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Look at that. Yeah, Dawn actually came out and she saw it, and we took a picture with her and her little one. So cute. Wonder how he is. But it was awesome. We actually went to lunch. I remember that. Awesome. A lot of things have changed. That's all I'm going to say. But at the time, you go, okay, there are five per whatever that number is. Well, that's what Channel 2 did. So we know Channel 2 as CBS, but they're a local station. But as you know, they're national. So then you have Channel 2, Channel 4, Channel 7, and Channel whatever. Those are the main ones: ABC, NBC, and CBS. Those are the main ones. Everything else is kind of like, in a way, they're main-ish. Okay? 5 is CW. I remember when it was KCOP. No, is that the other one? KTTV? LA? No, that's Channel 11. I get them all mixed up.
PLA.
Yeah, I get them all mixed up. There's Dawn. She says, "Yep, hi." I hope you remember that. A lot of people don't remember that. That was in, I think, 20. It was something. But she brought her son out. We went to lunch, and there you go. We took a picture. It actually came up on my memories, and I was like, "Ooh, I wonder how they're doing." So, Dawn, good to see you. Wasn't that? And she came all the way out. It was really good. All right, so there you go. So that's the answer. But anyway, channels have more than one channel, and you go, "Ooh." So if you have an antenna, boom, done. You're good to go. Okay, that's the answer. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But so they have some channels that you go 2 point, like something, 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 something. You go, it's not CBS. It's not CBS. You go, oh, I thought CBS owned Channel 2. No, somebody owns Channel 2, and then they lease it in a way. I think, no, maybe so. It's not CBS. CBS would be like, dude, that's our stuff. So anyway, that's a thought. But there you go. Because they're streaming a lot of things to Paramount. But you go, if they're streaming to Paramount, can't you put it on 2.2 and 2.3 and 2.4? Yeah. There you go. It allows for more bandwidth in. Was it really 2019? You sure it wasn't 2020? I would look at that again. I would look at that again. He's a senior now. Her son is a senior. For those of you tuning in on the radio, Dawn says her son is a. He was such a little. He was so cute. So cute. We took a picture with him next to, because we had this banner up. Just kind of remember. So he never came out. But we would stream down the hill to Jess, to the station. Jess has been there ever since. He had a different background, that's why. And but now I'm no longer there. And that's the answer. But there you go. What are you going to do? So there you go. Don, so glad to see you. I'm glad you're there. There you go. Because people are forgetting who they are. And that's the answer. All right. Let's see. What else? And Jess, real quick. You recommend something that you've seen at the theater, and it's 13, and I can actually take my mother, although I don't think she's going to want to see it. What is it?
The newest movie is Predator Badlands. I finished that a couple of days ago, and it was a surprisingly fun movie. I was not expecting to enjoy it so much, but I did.
Yeah, and speaking of which, I am going to say this. He's getting a call. We got to get that. Okay, we'll let him take the call without looking at his lips. So Predator is awesome. I've been seeing a lot of, and people are like, yes, yes, yes. If you've never seen a Predator, PG-13, there you go. And Don, I can almost say your son's going to love it if he hasn't already seen it. He's already like, I got it. But it's a really good show. It's a really good show. Yeah, photo. But don't tag anyone. They're all like, don't tag anyone. There's so much I need to tell you, Don. There's so much I need to tell you. Let's see. But we got Applebee's coming up. Ooh, by the way, I might tag you if I get an entry. No, I'm just kidding. On Facebook right now, if you go like Applebee's, just go on Facebook. If you have Facebook, everyone's like, I got rid of Facebook. Yeah, right. But Facebook has Applebee's, and Applebee's has a little thing, and they're giving away a $50 gift card. If you like them, comment and/or you cannot share. Right. Tag a friend. Tag a friend. You can tag me. But there you go. So really good, really good. And then you can go have fun. There you go. Do you remember that? I had that memory, and I said, "Ooh, I wonder," because everything changed. Everything changed. It's so weird. But anyway, there you go. So that's how TV stations work. There you go. They have more than one. There you go. And then they kind of. But some of them you go, that's all, that's all, that's all. Why did they do that when they were main? I used to think it was network owned. Evidently not. It's license owned, and that's the answer. So if because sometimes they forget who, and that's all I'm going to say. Yay, she says, cool, awesome. All right, so there you go. Yeah, I met Dawn in person. We have been friends for a long time on Facebook. Then all of a sudden, boom, she was in there. She goes, can I come by? Yeah, sure. There you go. I really don't know how it happened, but we had fun. I remember we went to lunch. We went to that diner and we had fun. And there you go. And it was really fun. That's all I'm going to say. Then we took a picture, go, yay. And that was it. There you go. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's see. Applebee's coming up next. We're going to go ahead and take a break. Yep. See, she says, I remember. Yay. We're glad you remember. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Discover the desert's best at Hyatt Palm Springs All-Suite Resort. Nestled on Palm Canyon Drive in the heart of downtown, the Hyatt Palm Springs puts you steps away from premier shopping, dining, nightlife, and local attractions. Immerse yourself in luxury with our spacious suites, each featuring a private balcony offering stunning mountain or city views. Unwind by our refreshing pool, savor delicious cuisine at our adjacent restaurant and bar, or simply relax in your suite. At Hyatt Palm Springs, you're perfectly positioned to explore iconic sites like the Walk of Stars, Village Fest, Indian Canyons, the Marilyn Monroe statue, and the renowned Palm Springs Art Museum. Experience all the desert has to offer. Book your stay today at the Hyatt Palm Springs, your gateway to an unforgettable getaway. For reservations, visit our website.
And use code SUNFUN24. That's SUNFUN24.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live Today, and we got a lot of things. I'm going to say this real quick. If you want, because I don't think he can do it. I think he works, so he cannot do it. But if you go to Facebook, I actually tagged a couple people. I could tag you as well. Just say, tag me, and I'll tag you. I get an entry. Awesome. And there you go, because you get a $50. That's right. They're going to give one, but there's a lot of entries. I'm not going to lie. It's on Applebee's. Go to Applebee's, like them, and then go ahead and I think it's tag a friend, yeah, and do that, and then you get a $50 gift card, maybe. But there's so many entries. You go, who are they? And then they say we're going to DM you. How are they going to DM? How are they going to DM? How's the Facebook page going to DM you? I don't think it works. There you go. That's the answer. But there you go. They have to tag you in order to say, oh, by the way, you won. I don't know. Anyway, we got Applebee's. What's going on, Applebee's?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. We are cooking up some lunch today, and of course the Rams. Don't forget the Rams, because of course we sponsor the Rams on KMET, and when the Rams win, as they've been doing a lot lately, we double up the discount. The normal KMET discount is 10% off all regularly priced items, but when the Rams win, which they have done for the last 4 weeks in a row, there's a buy in there. So for 5 weeks straight, we have been handing out the double up discount, 20% off all regularly priced items. and they're putting that on the line this Sunday. Come down to Applebee's. You can watch all the games that are on the TV, and you'll see the Rams play the Seattle Seahawks for first place in the division. It's a tough division, and the Seahawks are they have the identical record, and they are 7-2, both of them. And this is for first place this Sunday at 1:00. Come on down to Applebee's, watch it, and enjoy your discount, as well as hopefully it will keep on going because the Rams will win.
Yeah, speaking of which, yay Rams and yay everything. Now, I will say this, Applebee's has some really good stuff. We talk about it every single time. Now, someone said, you guys mentioned kind of the same thing. I go, okay, well, what is there that you can mention that no one mentions about Applebee's?
What can I mention that no one mentions about Applebee's? Well, I think we mentioned everything there is, but right now, I don't, this just started, so this hasn't been mentioned very much, which is we are getting in the spirit of Christmas, the new Sleigh All Day Rita and the Tipsy Reindeer. The Tipsy Reindeer is kind of every season we do it, and it is made with Smirnoff every Christmas season, and Ocean Spray cranberry sauce with a gummy Santa that's dropped in there. And but the Sleigh All Day Rita, that's when Santa's away, the elves will play. Enjoy a margarita getaway with Terramana Tequila Blanco. That's Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tequila. Blue curacao, melon liqueur, lime, and pineapple juice topped with a Santa gummy. And we can add a vibe drop for just a couple dollars more. Actually, $3 more, because it's Don Julio Reposado, a premium vibe drop, an extra little half shot of tequila that goes in this little test tube, and then you can either shoot it or throw it in the drink to make it a little bit stronger. But please drink responsibly.
Yes. Drink responsibly, drive responsibly, and all of that. Now, real quick, before I let you go, Dawn says, crispiest chicken wings. Dawn's been with us for a long time. She did the match. She goes, I met you way when? Exactly, on social media. Then we met in person. It was awesome. Met her kid. Now he's a senior. Who knew? Time goes by fast. She says, yep, in 2019 of October. I go, wow. I remember that time. It was nice and cool. Real quick, I know we've had you guys for a while, but I will say this. Jess, do you have any recommendations on what you like?
For me, it's always the barbecue bacon burger, but I just looked at what you tagged me in. I'm sorry, but you guys are going to be serving pickle fries soon?
Yeah, we have pickle fries. Pickle fries have been with us about a month and a half, and that's part of the ultimate trio. You can choose the pickle fries as well as any two other sort of mini appetizers that goes on one plate. So, for instance, the one that's pictured on the thing, for $14.99, you got your pickle fries, you got your wonton tacos, and you got some boneless wings, and you get 3 dipping sauces, and that's all at $14.99. Ultimate Trio. You don't have to have the pickle fries, but you certainly can have them because they are new, and you can choose 3 mini appetizers on one plate for $14.99. It's a pretty good deal.
Jess?
I'm excited. I love pickle fries. They, I don't know too many places that sell them or make them. So,
okay, hold up.
They go well with Mexi Ranch, and so that is the one that the sauce that we recommend. You don't have to, but that's you get to choose 3 sauces and for the 3 different little appetizers.
Okay, hold up. I feel like the new kid on the block. I saw that and I said, that doesn't sound right. They must be like, and then they look like zucchini fries. Is that what you mean? What's a pickle fry?
Well, it's just a pickle. It's just basically a long pickle that's sliced and then breaded, and then honestly, it comes in here frozen. But and then we fry it up, and so basically, it's a breaded pickle spear that is fried up, and then you can dip it in some sauce, and it is delicious if you like pickles.
I do like pickles. Okay, I'm you never know. Yeah, I did tag you in that, Jess. I did tag you. I'm going to tag some other people. They just have to say, tag me, and I'll tag you. Yay, that way you don't get upset. I tagged the other Jess. People go, which Jess are you talking about? My mother says it all the time because I've got Jesse Torres, who you'll see me at Applebee's with him every now and then Jesse Sanchez, who you'll see me every now and then over there, not over here. But there you go. How do we find you?
We're down here at 1585 East 6th Street at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It's where Beaumont and Bannon come together.
Yeah, don't forget, they still have special 2 entrees, 1 appetizer. That's still there, right? 2 for $25?
Absolutely. 2 for $25. You can always upgrade, get it all the way up to $35 because we got some steaks on the second and the third tiers, but there's 3 tiers. You pick two entrees and an appetizer, and you're anywhere from $25 to $35, and you can mix and match and have it for 30 or there's 9 entrees to choose from. It's one of the best deals in food.
It's really, I take my mother every now and then. She's been, all right. Now it's been kind of me because I've been kind of like, ugh. But lately, I will say this. It's hard to get under $40 anywhere. Remember, tip, you got to tip, and then you got tax, and they have no control of that. But make sure to tip really good. So there you go. Anyway, it's very hard. So if you do that for 2 people, you're good to go, and it keeps them there because then they keep ordering again and again. You go, dude, I have money, but do I? So there you go. So Beaumont Banning's where it's at off the 10 freeway. There you go. Thank you. Oh, and before we let you go, is there anything that you watch either in the movies or that you watch at your place? Because I think there was a ad and I saw it and I said, "Ooh, you guys have money, boy, oh boy." And they said, "Watch," and then they go, "Ooh, they have a lot of games there." What's the game that you should watch, especially this week?
Football.
Anything.
Well, yeah. Well, it's definitely all about the NFL this week. Tonight's game is not a real great one, but we will have it. I think it's the Washington Commanders and the Miami Dolphins. No, that one is going to be the Sunday morning. I've actually forgotten who's playing tonight, but the NFL will be playing tonight. We'll have it on, but I don't believe it's a real great matchup. You do have some really good matchups this Sunday. As I mentioned, the Rams and the Seahawks probably going to be Fox's game of the week because it is for first place.
Yeah, and they could change it. You just have to ask them politely and say, "Can you change it to the one that I want?" And then put on the captions. If you do that, you're good to go, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty good. All right, so there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. We appreciate you. Thank you. And Applebee's is where it's at.
All right. We'll see you down at Applebee's.
All right, more right after this. Stay tuned.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Out the door, in the car, off to work. The same old morning routine. Take a break and stop for hot coffee or a latte and a fresh homemade cinnamon roll or chocolate cream puff. Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning is a locally owned family business with a friendly staff and customers who are always glad to see you. Get your morning off to a great start at Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street right off the I-10 freeway. Serving the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight is open at 4:30 a.m. daily.
Hi, folks. Dr. Curry Myers here to let you know that my new show, it's called America's Criminologist with Dr. Curry Myers, every Tuesday at 1 p.m. between the Dave Ramsey Show and the Kevin McCullough Show. As a former state trooper, special agent, sheriff of a major county, I will offer sharp insights into the pressing issues shaping American society today. I'll have guests, news, and my insights as an applied criminologist throughout the 1 hour show. So criminals and the progressive politicians that allow them to fester, beware, because this show is directed at you. America's Criminologist every Tuesday at 1 p.m. on KMET.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. Little. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlensons.com.
Hello, listeners. This is Christopher from The Christopher Show. Hey, if you missed one of our shows here at KMET, don't worry about it. You can go to our webpage, and that's KMET1490am.com. Go to the homepage, click on the SoundCloud tab, and hear any show anytime you want.
That's right, Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on. We appreciate you out there. And remember to say tag, and I'll tag you. And there you go. And that's the answer. We got Jess over there. Jess, okay, so before we went, because I think you had to take a call. Real quick, for people that are on the edge, because I think there's something out today, or is it tomorrow? I don't really know. And it looks good. And it's a remake, but it looks really good. It looks like everybody is supporting, and everybody wants it to be good, and it's called The 80s Are Back, and that's the answer. Because when you think about it, Predator it came out in what year, Jess? With actually it actually has something in common with someone that's coming out in common with what's out, which is Running Man, which has the guy that was in, and I'm not going to lie, I thought Tom Cruise actually made an appearance. I could be wrong, AI's doing a lot of things, but I thought Tom Cruise made an appearance because the guy that's in Running Man was in Tom Cruise's movie, which I go, that's support. There you go. That's awesome. And Tom Cruise's movie was Top Gun, which was awesome. But there you go. And that's the answer. So what do you think, Jess?
Yes, I was not aware Running Man and Predator came out in the same year.
Oh, really?
So, yes, I did. I knew they were both made in the 80s. For some reason, I thought Predator came out like 85.
Yeah.
And Running Man, that wasn't, I didn't even know when that was made. I just knew it was made in the 80s. It wasn't an overly popular movie. I thought it was fun, but
it was all right. I saw it, I think, on TV, and then, because it's very bloody. And I saw it on TV, I think it was one of those like edited ones. I think I could be wrong. Or I saw it really quick, and then I didn't see it anymore because I was young, and I was like, that's boring. But anyway, but the new one looks really good, and I think it will be. And there you go, because they kill you. That's the answer. That's what you need to know. They kill you. And when you know that, you know everything. But there you go. So the 80s are back, and I will say this, because there's something, and they've been showing it everywhere, about Predator. So I have a lot of theory, okay? And I will say this. If you have, it's a little bloody, not going to lie, but the newest one is 13, all right? But you got to watch Predator Killer of Killers, which is on, and that is 79.4 right now on Yahoo's like score list. Frankenstein is number 1, which is actually, is it in some theaters as well? Okay. It's on Netflix. Begonia, One Battle After Another. Predator Killer of Killers, which is new on this list, by the way, top ever of 100. And you go, I know why, because people are checking out going, what else is there? And you go, ooh, and wait to the end of that one on the very last one, because I think it's several episodes. Do you have that one, Jess?
I do not.
Okay, got it. So watch Killer of Killers, Predator version, and it's really good. It's the animated version. Really good. But you have to wait to the very end of the very end of the very end of the end of the last episode. That's the only episode. I've been seeing only the end of movies. And I go, what's that about? And my mother's like, do you want to see the whole thing? I go, I already got it. There you go. Sometimes that's where it's all at. And sometimes I ask her, so what's going on? I can tell she doesn't know. Because sometimes I go, how does that even make sense? She goes, it just makes sense. I go, that's another movie. Then I go sometimes back and I go, none of that happened, what you said. So sometimes they pay attention, but do they? Not really. Sinners is at number 5. Not sure what that's about, but there you go. So, Jess, any recommendation?
Everything that you listed. Sinners was a great movie, not for children. It's an interesting movie. It jumps genres from one to the other. Like the last half would be considered horror, and the first one could be like a drama period piece. But Sinners was good. I will say this though, for Predator Badlands, pay attention to that movie. There is a secret Easter egg in there that I didn't notice it right away, but as I kept staring at it, I was just like, why does that look familiar? It will blow your mind.
Shoot. Is it at the end?
No.
Okay.
I'll tell you the exact scene too. So You know how like I think in Predator 2 when they show the alien skulls of like everyone that they took as a trophy, they do that in this one. But if you were to pay attention to one of the skulls, one of them belongs to a movie that I don't think they own the rights to, but they threw it in there.
Ooh, okay. You know what? Now you make me want to see it. And because it's 13, I can. My mother was one of those where it was like, you cannot watch anything R. And I got in trouble. I think I saw one thing, and I can admit it now, but I got my card taken away for a week. That's how bad it was to watch a R movie. Now everyone lets their kid watch R. I go, oh my God. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm kind of that person where I go, well. And then now everything is TV 14, but it's usually like, I can't believe they showed that, which you go, that should be rated mature, or that one that they say not rated, but it is in a way. Because even those are a problem. You go, oh no. So sometimes she goes, well, I want to watch it. I go, Mom, do you look at that? And so now lately, this is what she does. Very smart. She looks at why it's mature. Okay. And if it says nudity, oh, guaranteed they go there. If it's like violence, she goes, I kind of get that one. If it's like something else, she goes, I don't know about that. So she's very, very like, maybe, maybe not. And then sometimes she turns it. She goes, I didn't watch that. I go, I know why. Because the young me would say, how dare you? Because you grounded me for a week. Because I liked, and it was a really good movie. It was a really good movie. And a friend took me, and I could not tell him no. And then I saw it, and I loved it, and I loved it, and I loved it. It was called Crimson Tide. Do you remember that movie, Jess?
That movie sounds familiar.
Why does no one remember that? It was in a sub, Denzel Washington,
yes,
Gene Hackman.
Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Really good. And I was like, and then I spilled the beans. Don't spill the beans. And I said something around my father and around my friend, and we were like, wow, that was the best movie ever. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, look at him, like, he's not responding. He's really happy about it. Okay, awesome. Later on, I got in trouble 100%. Talked to my mother, and boy, was I in trouble. He's a tattletale. He's a tattletale. So I got in trouble for a week. There you go. But now everyone's watching, and I go, well, if you really look at Crimson Tide, it has exactly what you're watching in mature, and there you go. Because that's it. That's all it was. It was the language. There was no nudity. There was no other, and there you go. It was really clean for a movie. We're like, why is it rated R? Language. That's the answer. But they're worse. They're worse. That's the answer. There you go. They really need the 13 version of that, so I can say, Seema, this is really good. Because she watches Hunt for Red October, which is the other submarine movie, and that one you go, I don't know about that. I like it. My mother doesn't understand. She goes, I still don't understand. I go, well, you have to understand what they're doing. He's trying to get away, and they're trying to get away, and they're trying to get away. And then they turn in the sub to the enemy, and that's the answer. But everyone doesn't know that. Everyone doesn't know that. So they go, the hunt for, no, it's called How We Can Get the Red October Over to Us and then protect you away from all the people over there. And there you go. And that's the answer. Because he really wanted to, they use the word defect, which means I want to get out of there, okay? And I'm ready to turn everything in. But that's called traitor. When you get that, you go, that's what this show is about? Yes, that's what the Hunt for October is about, in essence. And there you go. Unless someone understands it differently. And there you go. It's that Ryan character that confuses everybody. And then Sean Connery, you're like, who is he about? What's going on there, you know? But anyway, there you go. That's the answer. But Crimson Tide's the one I got in trouble. And I'm not going to lie. I would say it was worth it, but was it? No, it's not. I learned my father is a tattletale, so I don't ever say anything anymore. And if he's watching Tattletale, there you go. I dimension you. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. All right, Jess. Anything else?
So there was a TV show that I started watching. It came out in 2017. It was I saw it on Tubi. Very rarely will I watch a show and a scene will make me drop my jaw and be like, what did I just watch? It's an interesting show. I'm only one episode in, so I that scene just kind of like blew me over.
What's it called?
American Gods.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
So from what I could take about it, like I said, I only watched one episode. It's about this man who gets out of prison to visit his wife's funeral. And this guy picks him up, offers him a job. I am 85% sure he's a god. Which god, I do not know. I'm pretty sure it might be Odin. But
Okay.
it's such a weird movie. And just that scene, just like it took me back. It was just like, what? But
that was on Stars originally.
oh, was it? Oh, that's
Yeah, that's
probably why I never watched it.
That's okay. And I remember when they were promoting it in the area, and I remember seeing it on a billboard, and I remember going, "Ooh!" But I was so busy at that time, and I was like, and then I just didn't have time. I didn't have any time to watch it. Now I have a bunch of time because I'm taking care of my mother, and technically me, I'm having problems. Anyway, so there you go. If I digest, just remember I said it. Help. That's the answer. Help, 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 help. Okay, remember me, because if you're dead, you don't know. They say they never ask, "Can I haunt you? Can you remember me to haunt you?" And they'd be like, "Yo, Aaron, just say my name." Because if I die, they say you're unconscious, but then I have a question about, right? Do people still like? Because people go, "I still hear other things." I want to be that person. That way, I know I'm conscious. But if I say some weird things, it's not me. It's not me. All right, Jess.
Yes, I will. There was no, I don't want to jump to that, but yeah, no. I remember I'll buy a Ouija board for you, and then I'll be
No,
like,
don't do that. That
"No,
one,
don't
that
do
one
that."
traps. No, that one. There's so many movies on that. You're gonna trap me in a weird way, and I go, "I had a demon. I had a demon," and then I possess you for life. There you go. You go, "Oh my God, Aaron, get away from me." All right, no, but serious. Actually, I have someone who's a family member. Please pray for him. He had a heart attack. Literally, he's in the area. I don't think he listens. And I don't want to say his name because he may not want the picture out there. I was going to put a picture out there and go, "Please pray for him." But then I'm like, it's the wrong angle. And I didn't go, like, I wanted to go out there, but then, and they said, "Oh, we're just going to do an angiogram." Nope, stent. They put a stent in. He's 35. I don't think he minds his age. Yeah, he's single, I think. But he 100%, Jess, heart attack. And they say, I think, unless my mother got it wrong, a part of his heart, like they go, "It's a problem." I go, so I have a theory about that because I think coronavirus is a problem again and again. People are getting sick and it's hurting their organs, Jess. And there you go. And that's the answer. So be careful. And he was in Fontana. That I can say, which is in San Bernardino. If you know the area, then you go, "Oh, no." And they released him the day of his... No, that's wrong. They released him... Actually, I don't know if the answer... They were going to release him the day after his surgery. I go, shouldn't they wait a couple of days? Because stints can be a problem. They have recalls all the time. And you go, okay, so I don't know. I'm going to find out, but you never know. If they say they held him, I say yay. But if they didn't hold him, I go, oh, about that. Because if he ends up back at the hospital, I go, oh, my God. So there you go. He's technically my cousin. But someone would be like, he looks like a brother. He kind of is a brother, but he's 35. And I go, that's too young for a heart attack. Just... You have family, and do you have cousins?
I have many cousins.
Okay, they could have a heart attack. You not even know it. Are they younger than you or older than you?
The vast majority of them are younger. I have a few that are older. I have one that has stage 4 renal failure. I had to look up what that was. So something with the kidneys.
Not good. No, well, yeah, it could be related to that as well. It's a lot of things. When you say renal, it's called the butt. So you don't want the butt to have any failure at all. You go, oh no. All right. Yeah, because I have friends that I've heard of, and they have either a heart attack or cancer. So that's been going around. You go, oh my God. And then I had a friend just die of cancer. So I go, yeah, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. There you go. Dunn says, oh, would love to catch up. Yeah, whenever you're in the area. I think she's from like Illinois, right? Did you move or something like that? I don't remember. I'm sorry if I got that wrong, Don. But there you go. Yeah, we'd love to catch up. Applebee's is where it's at. Nah, you never know. But back to the show American Gods. It went for 3 full seasons. Look at that. It says here, it premiered in 2017. So 2018, 2019, 2020, something happened. So there you go. And what season are you on, Jess?
I'm only on the first episode, season 1. So
Okay.
I still got quite a bit to go through.
Well, you know who's in it that I like? Ian McShane. Mr. Wednesday is
Yes,
his
that is
title
one
there.
of the reasons why I decided to watch it. Ian McShane is amazing.
Yeah, you take it serious when you see that. And then Orlando is in this, Mr. Nancy. I don't know the other guy. And then I'm looking. Oh, Pablo Schreiber is in this, who plays Mad Sweeney. I like him. He's Hulu. Sorry, I don't know why I went there with Hulu. He's... I don't know why I said Hulu. Is he Hulu? Is he Hulu? Are they taking it? They're taking it, huh? Okay, you never know. I like him as Halo. He's the Halo character. I know, it's out. There you go. He's tall. He's really tall. It's like he grew. But Pablo Schreiber is that guy. What do you want to say, Jess? Oh, Gillian Anderson is in this?
Yeah, I'm looking at the cast list right now. It's actually amazing. Pablo Schreiber was actually in the first episode. He is a leprechaun.
Of course he is.
A very tall
He
leopard.
grew. Yeah, he grew. He grew overnight. I don't know. I have a theory on that. I think people grew in 2020. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know what happened, but there you go. Peter. Now this guy I've known because he goes to someone's school that I used to like visit. Shout out Alexander. But he's really big, and he has like a little one, and she's so cute. I don't know if they go to the same school. Everybody's growing up. But there you go. If you got tall, I get it. So there you go. Ooh, I like her. Kristen Chenoweth. That says a lot of people. Yeah, and why did it do only like a few seasons? Because did they end it? Can they pick it back up? Because I think, in a way, around the time of if they went to 2020, then coronavirus killed everything. They really did. So there you go. But it's not around, right? We have no corona, or do we have a little? Oh, there you go. There you go. But there you go. Anyway, there you go. So I hope. But there you go. Because that's the one I know there's one I want to see. It's that one. And that's on Tubi, which is 100% free. You don't have to pay for it. But it was on Star, so you go take it while you can because they end it, and there you go. Ooh, who's this person? She has a face. I go, wait a minute. Okay, Emily Browning. How do I know her?
Oh, I know her. She's from like Sucker Punch.
That's
a
her.
lot of stuff.
She has many faces. It depends on the makeup. There you go. Okay, that's the answer. Okay, awesome. About that. She looks like so. Okay, I'm going to make a recommendation. You're going to hate me, Jess. You're going to hate me. Oh, actually, I'm going to let you say anything else. Is there anything else that you recommend watching either at the show, online, streaming, or anything else?
If you have MGM Plus, give Robin Hood a watch and let me know what you think. I'm on episode 3. No, yes, watch it.
Really? It's good? It's good. You know, anything Robin Hood after like one of them, I'm not going to say it because you're going to say you're that guy.
No.
I am. Because everything after that was not the same. It was not the same. But I was there for the music. That's all. I know Costner really killed it. And I watch it now and I go, why did I watch it that way? You know why? The music video. The music, Bryan Adams. Everything I do it for you. It's hard to sing that line. It really is. Try to sing it. Jess has a really good voice. He really does.
I know what song that is, but I can't remember the lyrics.
Yeah,
but,
that's right. I messed it up so much.
Yeah, but no, Robin Hood, it's actually a really good series. I'm just like kind of surprised. I got my friend to watch the first episode, and they texted me back with "I hate you," mainly because they don't want to watch any more new shows, and so they watched the first episode. They're like, "Dang it!"
Okay,
so it drew them in. It's a little bit different than what most people would think of Robin Hood.
Yeah.
So this seems just a little bit more realistic.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give it a chance. What network is it on again?
It is on MGM Plus, but I think the first episode is free, so it doesn't hurt to watch one episode.
You know what? They need to do more of that, and I recommend that. But right now, Tubi is where it's at. For some reason, I'm finding really good stuff on Tubi. But here's the thing. Once you get stuck, like if you're on, like, okay, I'll give you an example. My mother is stuck on Little House on the Prairie. That's all forever and a day. And then Hallmark type shows, Lifetime type shows, and you go, oh my God. And so I'm watching stuff that came out in the 80s, the 90s, that really was just made for like, I hate to say this, no one. And then you go, wow, it's so bad. But then you go, okay. Now, on mine, I haven't been able to be on mine because I'm really taking care of a lot of things, plus a story, and I'm going to be doing a story right after this. If you want a story, it's awesome. But there you go. So that's the answer. But it's a little long. And it kind of does something. You go, what is that about? But there you go. It's very long. That's all I'm going to say. My videos have been long because we go after the show, and then we go beyond. And then I say things after the show, which I cannot say on the air because I will get, there's a license thing. You go, oh no. So there you go. But some people don't care about that license. There you go. You know what I saw, oddly enough, and I probably shouldn't say, I'm going to shut up because I think it was not something I should recommend. Ooh, have you ever seen Nightcrawler, Jess?
Nightcrawler. Is this a movie?
It was really big, and I go, why is it big? Not going to lie. I'll say the name, and you'll go, oh, I kind of remember that. But if you saw it, yay. If you didn't, yay. Because I think people lie. I think they lie. And I think in a way you go, they lie. Because there's no way you could see it, and there's just no way. That's all I'm going to say. Nightcrawler. I remember interviewing, I think he's a writer, young guy. And I like, wait, you and Kelly know each other. And he's like, or something like that, or I didn't get to that. I don't know. He got a lot of awards for it, or he got a lot of recognition. Yeah, I cannot say it. But anyway, Nightcrawler is what it's at.
Is that the movie with Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where he's like a crime scene. No, not a crime scene. He takes photos, right?
Man, you're making him look, in a way, he's almost Joker guy, but in a way, which right there, that should be like, what? He has some scenes where you go, he looks like Joker guy, but he's a guy, and this is a thing in the area. Dawn would know this because in a way, she would probably sign up for it. She would be that person. But you have to be careful. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because somebody gets shot doing what they do, and he goes a little extreme with it. But what he does is he stumbles on, and I saw it in the middle, and I didn't know what it was rated. That's all I'm going to say. So there you go. But he does what they do when they do, meaning, and I've seen it, and I thought at one point, you never know, but they do this, but I don't know if I recommend it. He's a little weird, but he finds it, and then he does something to someone else who's in it, which is kind of big, and you go, oh no, here we go. But there you go. That's all I'm going to say. And it's really about how they get the footage of stuff that happened. They get they don't follow cops. You never follow a cop. That's the dumbest thing ever. You get 100% a problem. I think Dawn was a cop at some point. That's why she knows. She goes, yeah, don't do that. But anyway, there you go. That's all I'm going to say. So there you go. Did I get that right or no? You could be a cop. She could play a cop. That's the answer. If you're hiring a cop, Dawn could be it. All right, and there you go. But anyway, it was all right. But I'm going to say this. Wow, I did not see it coming. So there you go. But that was on, they were streaming it on another place where I say, if you have Oculus, go get it, big screen. But be careful because it's, a lot of things. Sometimes you go, ooh, that's there, that's there, that's there, and that's there. They play anything and everything. You have to be careful. There you go. So put your settings or not, or just figure it out, and there you go. Because if your mother comes in the room or you're somebody that you go, oh, I'm so sorry, then there you go. You got to be careful. There you go. But that's it. Yeah, that's the guy, Dan Gilroy. I think I interviewed him. Yeah, I did. Or maybe it was somebody else. I don't really know. Or I talked about it. I know I interviewed somebody. They all look different now. Everybody aged like over. 2020 really aged everybody. If you look at people, you age, you age, you age. And you age. It's kind of weird. All right, anything else, Jess?
There is actually another movie coming out this weekend that we have not actually talked about.
Okay.
It is Now You See Me, Now You Don't, number 3.
I want to see that, Jess. It's like... But I don't know if I want to see it at the movie.
Okay, I understand that part. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the first two, so I will probably end up seeing this one. And yeah, it's always a fun movie. I love magic.
So I saw the second one, and I'm not gonna lie, I saw what's that guy? He played a Luther. I really wish they would bring him back as Luther. He was really good. And he's in it. He's very he knows everything, but in a way you go, I get it. I saw the second one before I think I saw the first one. And the second one I was really about. Then I saw the first one, I go, I don't know what that's about. But now I have to see the last one, because it probably is the last one when you think about it. They are because they started the first one in 2013. And now you go, wow, almost over 10 years they do the third one. So they really hit that little why not? And there you go. But it's got some pretty good people in it, right?
Oh yeah. Dave Franco, Isla Fisher. I don't know how to pronounce her first name. Yeah, there's it's a stacked cast. Very excited to watch that one. I did realize there's a movie coming out next year, and I ran into promotion of it on accident on TikTok. So
okay.
So I like movies that have interesting promotions. Okay. This movie's coming out next year with Kevin James, and it is called Solo Mio. It is an American romantic comedy, but there's this TikTok page with this man named Matt Taylor, but it's Kevin James. So it's just he's pretending to be his character in real life, which is kind of cool. And he posts TikToks and Instagrams.
Okay, can I go back to Now You See Me?
Yeah.
Now you don't. PG-13, that's number 1, 2025. They list it as a crime thriller, okay? And that's why I go, ooh, want to see it. It has some people in this. I'm not going to lie. I go, are they in it or are they not? Because sometimes it pulls up information. I go, is that old or is it not? Woody Harrelson is obviously in it. The team, I'm not going to lie, it's only Jesse Eisenberg that I really pay attention to because he's awesome. He's so quick. And they have him doing stuff, and there you go. Daniel Radcliffe is always the villain, isn't he? Morgan Freeman, as you said, Isla Fisher, she grew up. Rosamund Pike, she got older. Mark Ruffalo is in this. According to this, it could be wrong. I don't really know. And then the others, I have no idea. But there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. But do I want to see it? Yes. Do I hope it's good? Absolutely. Do I want to see this show? I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. It's one of those where I go, I like it, but do I? So I don't really know. Because sometimes they hit it, and then you go, I thought it was that. And then you go, oh, it was that. Because I think it could be a whole other show. And whenever I say that, people go, no, it's not. I go, well, then, all right. Because I think you, Jess, and me we could make things better than what they are. But, they would have to let us see it and then say, how dare you? And there you go. So no way, I'm out. But I can make a show better and better and better. You go, that's what you're going for. Because some of them you see and you go, they're missing it. Yeah, they are. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. All right, what else, Jess?
I did. Well, I was watching a older movie from not older movie. What am I saying? It's from the late 90s. Do you remember the movie The Mummy?
Yes.
Brendan Fraser, Rachel
Absolutely.
Weisz. So I just recently read an article, and they're in talks to make another one with the original crew coming back.
Oh, really? Oh, see? I'm telling you, everything's coming back. I saw something. Okay, now I'm going to go into stuff I like because we have no time. Here it is, okay? I'm on Netflix. And why I'm on Netflix? Awesome. Now, if you have Netflix, awesome. Now, here's what you should see, and then it'll make you maybe want Netflix a little. Even though you go, I'm not going to be about that. You are. And here it is, okay? Love is Blind, Sweden. Jess, Sweden. If you get Netflix, because remember, something you want to see, Stranger Things, new season coming. But if you go, I don't know what else there is, I'm going to cancel it. Watch Love is Blind, Sweden. Okay? Season, wait for it. Now, here's what I say. For certain people, I say different things. Okay? And here's why. Some want it, some don't, and some do. Or that's all I want to say. Season 1 is for you. Season 2, do that, you're good to go. Okay, Jess? That's you. Watch Season 2, Sweden, and then try watching it in the language of Sweden and go, huh. And that's all I'm going to say. All right? For the rest of you, I love number 1. I'm on number 1 right now. Okay, it started at number 2. And then it goes, let's watch number 1. But my stupid thing, I have Roku. It starts over or it goes, what? I don't know what to do with that. So I go, no, let's just watch it where it's at. So we watch Season 2 before we watch Season 1. Love is Blind. Now, if you go, what is Love is Blind? It's called a show where they see each other through a wall. Okay? And when they see each other through a wall, they are the way they are because they don't see the person. But then they meet them in person because they choose them. But then they renege 100%. Now, here's what should I not? Because it's been out for a while. Love is Blind, don't tell me, I want to know. Love is Blind has this thing at the end of the show, a reunion, which is like a year or a year and a half, okay? So season 1, it comes out that one of the people, he has a girl that had a baby, and there you go. But he's on the show, and there you go. And they go, because social media really went out there. So did he have a little one or not? And there you go. Because they go, yeah, this woman is 3 months pregnant. And he says nothing about why it's either real or not real. He just goes, the whole time. And he is one of those guys, you go, I don't trust you. And that's the answer. Jess, you would say, I don't trust that person. I don't trust that person. I don't trust that person. That person is that way. And if you ever think of breaking up, you watch this show, you're going to say, I am not going to break up. They're weird out there. They don't communicate. They don't say what is. They're so mean. They dump them. And you know what they don't say? Watch season 2, you'll get it. One of them, at the very end, he wanted to say this. Oh, she told all of you, but she didn't tell me. And he's still with her. He married her. She said it. She said it. Do you see him? In a way. Because people are about looks. That's all I'm going to say. They're not about the heart. They're not about you. They're about the looks. You look a certain way, watch Love is Blind. Jess, you know what I'm saying. There you go. All right, we got to go. We're out of time. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. Live it well. Don't break up. They're weird out there. All right, so real important. Now we're off. It's true. They are weird. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not on the air anymore, so I can say whatever I want. But that's all I'm going to say. Because I am a fan. Okay, I'm a fan. I'll tell you who I'm a fan of, but then you probably would say it and you go, I get you in trouble. Yeah, that's what people do, so I'm going to shut up. Anyway, it's a really good show. I highly recommend Love is Blind, Sweden. Okay, I finished some others, really good. But you know what? And I said this before, I think, and they kind of talked about it on one of these channels, and they said, you don't understand the people until you watch the show. It's true. Some go, no, you understand us, don't you? No, got no clue. And then you go, do I want to travel there? Yes, I do. And there you go, and that's the answer. Now, one of them, my mother looked it up. She goes, that's Crete. I go, Crete? What? They're in Crete? No way, Jose. And they had no idea where they were. They had no idea. No idea. They didn't even talk about it. But I'm telling you, people act weird in Crete. That's all I'm going to say. Do you know where Crete is? I didn't know where Crete is. I know now. I knew of it. It's in the Bible. There you go. It's still around. There you go. Crete. Look it up. You go, that's Crete? Yep. That's Crete. I don't know how much it is to get there, but there you go. But they went there. They vacationed there. And there you go. After they say, will you marry me? And there you go. And that's the answer. Okay. One of them got really upset. And he was like, I am, and they use a word, it might be different in Swedish, but they go, I am really that. It's what they mean to say is they're judgmental on somebody, and there you go, in a weird way. Or not, I don't really know. They use the word like, what's the word? And they think it makes them look good. It doesn't. It doesn't. You're like, you're about the looks. That's all you want to say. They're about the looks. They're very judgmental. So I don't know that I would travel to Sweden, and if I did, I would probably look up one of them and say, all right, because she did something. I said, I get it, but I don't know if she's married because I haven't finished season 1. All right, I haven't finished it. I'm in the middle. But it's highly addictive. It's highly addictive. It's highly addictive. That's all I'm going to say. And you go, it's one of those shows. Is there anything else to watch? Well, recommend it. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Recommend, make a comment. There you go. But Love is Blind, Sweden. Okay, watch it. There you go. And I did something where I switched it from English because I do the dub. Okay, I'm not gonna read it. My mother gets so confused. I like it when I see what they say, when they say, how they say, because you get really who they are. But I've kind of given up on that. I say, what are you gonna do? So I literally go ahead with the dub. It's a really good dub. But sometimes the words that they say are not the same as what is printed. So I go, which one is the? Because sometimes you get meaning by getting what they say, and then looking at the caption which says what they say. And you go, that word is not what you think. And then some of them actually had my mother look up. She said, oh, I didn't know that. I go, there's a reason. It's obvious. Some words are words, and then words are, what was that word? And you go, how did that word start? Now, see, I can almost tell you Dawn is 100%. Is she there? I don't even know if she is. I'll pull her up. That one. Okay. I could tell she's a linguist. She's like a lot of things all wrapped up into one. Anyway, there you go. Well, there you go. So Love is Blind. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. Yay. All right. Yay. That's all I'm going to say. Love is Blind. Go watch it. Sweden season. Now for the, let's see, who's going to be watching this at some point? All right. I recommend for you, not Sweden. It's another one. Oh, you're not going to like Sweden then. Never mind. You're highly judgmental. But that's why you should watch Sweden. There you go. The other one's highly judgmental, but that one you'd be like, no. You should watch Sweden, season 1 of them. One of them. That's all I'm going to say. Watch Sweden. That's all I'm going to say. And then do what I did. And then go, or maybe you don't really care about that. I care about language. I'll tell you why. I'm doing a something. I know if I say it, you're going to say what? AI knows. It always knows. But there is a different language in a different area. You go, if I do that language, yay. If I do the language, yay. And there you go. See, I could almost tell you Dawn has a book. I think she talked about a book. She has a lot of things. But there you go. I think she had a podcast for a while. So there you go. All right. Awesome. She says, I rebranded. Yes. A new. That's going around. I know somebody else that did a new as well. You guys follow each other? I don't really know. One has a magazine. The other goes, I have a magazine. Oh, of course you do. But I think they both end it at some point. Like if it's ever, I tried one and I go, it's expensive. No. I make it overnight. It's awesome. But there you go. I don't talk about the flip kind. You talk about the print kind. Very important. But there you go. But I see how you rebrand it. But you had a podcast, right? Why is it? Like, what are you doing with it? All right, awesome. Sometimes you go, what am I going to do with it? I know you need to make money. That's the answer. There you go. Anyway, there you go. But if you watch at least one of the seasons, you'll say, I'm going to stay single. This is dumb. They say one thing. I almost want to do one of those shows where I put my mother on and me, watch it all the way, record it, and there you go. I would sign up for that. My mother loves the shows. She got started on, what is it? Where they like somebody from another country, and then they like do this thing, and she's fans of one of them. She followed them. It was YouTube or something. She loves it. She bought a scale from this lady, and she's like, I follow her all the time. I go, yes, you do. It's weird that you do. And that's the answer. But she watches all of them. All of them. And you go, why would she watch it? She likes action stuff. But why does she watch this? I still don't know. And she sides with the guy all the time. If you don't believe me, put me on one of those. I should sign up for one of those, huh? Me and my mother. I have a reel. It's called Driving with Mom. I used to put her in cars, but it was a pain in the butt having to record it. But I have a theory now. I have a theory. But the answer is it was a pain. And there you go. So I stopped it. But she says some weird stuff. If somebody else edited it for me, I go, no. Now AI, can it edit? Because I know there's a program where you can have it edit for you, right? It takes clips. I'm about that. She says some weird stuff. But there you go. I used to put her in a vehicle, and she says some stuff, and I go, that's funny. I got to get rid of that, Because I would stream it, but then people get offended. So I don't stream it. Anyway, Jose. Plus, it would be like, Yeah. It does real good clips, right? Yeah, awesome. There you go. That's the answer. Okay, so there you go. What? It's a thing. Okay, I'm going to share it. Why not? You need it. You need it. Click on the link. There you go. When you click on it, you're going to love it. There you go. Or not. I really don't know. Yeah, there it is. I love that. How is that a thing? It's so awesome. It did not work on one of them. Find me on Facebook. There you go. I'll bring it up right here. Boom. But you're not going to click on that link. They really need to make it clickable. Why not? There you go. All right, whatever. So there you go. That's how I stream. Do you stream? But you know one of the good things about StreamYard is you can edit after on it. And it does cloud-based. It's awesome. And it doesn't take up any room on your computer, which is awesome. But they give you only so much. It's really ridiculous. 50. They add up really quick. And so I have to keep deleting. But the cool thing is, and they just enable something I really like about it. I'm going to test it at some point. Ooh, I should have tested it today. No, I didn't have enough room. Computers, I hate you. But I'm going to test it. Why not? There you go. Does it work? Doesn't work, huh? It works when it works? I hate that. Well, it's a new feature, so I'm not going to promote it right now because it may not work. But you can stream vertically and horizontally. Which you go, why would I do vertically? I'll take Instagram Live. But you know what is dumb? Do they keep it? They do. Then you can put it back again and again. That makes sense. Because honestly, you're like, no one's watching. If you want comments, we're going to go like comments on Instagram if we do that. Glad I kept it because I was going to get rid of it. It is expensive. Why do you recommend it? I'll tell you. Don't know. Got no clue. But there you go. Did I recommend it for you? I do. There you go. All right. But man, it's expensive. You go. It's expensive. It is. All right. There you go. That's all I'm going to say. What else? I was going to recommend Netflix shows. That was one. There you go. That's the answer. Do Love Is Blind. You're good to go there, and there. And if you think of breaking up, don't. Ooh. And here's what you should do. Watch it with someone that you want to date. And see what I said? Want to date. Doesn't mean you have to date. It just means you're interested. Don't do Netflix and chill. It will tell you everything you need to know, and that's they will say things that you were not aware of. If you're dating someone, go, hey, let's watch Love Is Blind. Okay. You will find out everything and then some. They will remember stuff and say stuff. And they will say stuff that you didn't even know. I am finding out stuff about my mother I had no idea about. No idea. Maybe we shouldn't put my mother on because she says some things that are very private. She says something about her family. And I'm like, I didn't know that. Seriously, watch Love Is Blind. Ask questions. Don't watch it and then not say questions. Say, what do you think about that? And you have to pause it. Don't do it while it's live. You pause it and you go, so what do you think about that? What do you think they should do? Do you like them for each other? Do you think he told her the truth? Do you think she told him a lie? Do you think she really likes him when she meets him? What do you think that is when they meet each other? Because you see it, and then if you have an opinion, I want to see your opinion because I can almost guarantee, I really wish I could put it on, but maybe Netflix will let me, right? Okay, so the answer, I think it'd be awesome. But they would have to edit. I go, can you please edit that? They go, we don't. How dare you? She says some weird stuff. It's very confidential. All right, but there you go. That's the answer. I may have to tape it myself, then say, okay, send this in. You're good to go. They use only one. She says some funny stuff. Anyway, because I pause it and then I say, so what do you think, Ma? And she goes, well, and then she has an opinion. I go, that was what she always sides with the guy. The guy is always. You would too, huh? You would side with the guy. Don't side with the guy. The guys are dumb. That's the answer. They're so dumb. Not all of them. There are a couple, especially Sweden, that are really. They could be knights. If you watch them, you go, which one is a knight? I'll tell you. But there you go. They're knights. That's the answer. And one of them could be a brother of a brother of a brother on a show that you may or may not like called. Why am I getting that confused with that one? I have no idea. I was going to say Gattaca. It's not Gattaca at all. Battlestar Galactica. Gattaca, right? That should be the other one. Yeah, Gattaca edition. Or just Gattaca. Battlestar Galactica. Gattaca. There's a reason. There you go. There's a reason. All right, so there you go. Because they need another, and that's the answer. You do Gattaca, you're good to go. The other one killed you. Chrome killed you. No. Killed you. That's the answer. Don't do Chrome. I'm going to have a hard time when oh, no. That's the thing about Instagram. Instagram cuts you off after an hour. That's it. And it doesn't store it anymore. It doesn't store, remember IG Live? IGTV? Done. And now they do something so... Of course they would. Of course they would. I forgot about this. It's so dumb. Facebook does the stupidest... Oh, no, what are they saying? Yeah, but who's going to watch that? They changed videos to reels. They go, your video is now a reel. And they delete your video. Did you know that? It's so dumb. They got rid of my video. I go, that was dumb. So dumb. All right, so that's the answer. There you go. But watch Love is Blind. Why? Because you're going to love it. That's the answer. You're going to love it. You're going to see what everyone is about. And you could technically say, that's the way they are in Sweden. I don't think they're over here. They are. And sometimes if you get out and you meet enough people, I go, I know that person, I know that person, I know that person. That person's like a person that I know, and that person's just like a person I know. They're going to do my... Yeah. And then sometimes you know of people, and you see them. And then you go... So my mother doesn't know. I know a lot of people. That's the answer. And then I know of a lot of people. And then I watch a lot of people because I go to events. I have not gone to an event that's big in a while. I don't even know if I'm going to the... Am I? No? All right, that's fine. But usually around this time, there's a show that I go to, but I don't know if I'm not going. Really? They're having fun without my mother. I have to take care of and myself, not going to lie. If I die... You have to know this. Take care of yourself. My mother tells me all the time, you have to take care of yourself. I go, why? Who cares? Who cares? Someone said, for some reason, you're going to be really mean when you're older. I go, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why would I be mean? I know why now. Anyway, the answer. Take care of yourself. If I die, I'll tell you why. Aneurysm. That's the answer. I have more information on aneurysm. You want to hear it? Don't have one. That's the answer. Don't have one. You have to rest a lot for aneurysm. Kardashian. She has so much stress. I hope she doesn't die. She's too young to die. Imagine if she dies. Aneurysm. They say, aneurysms, you could not die from it. You know how many people do die from aneurysm? I'll tell you. A lot. You know why? Yeah, I'm not going to tell you why, because then you'll die. And you say, how dare you? You told me now I'm going to die. No, you just rest. That's the answer. You rest. When you feel like you're getting aneurysm, don't. That's the answer. Say, I need a rest. I literally told my mother, I know this is the weirdest thing. She goes, you're hitting, I know. What are you going to do? Love is Blind. Go watch that. It will, if you want to be in a relationship, Love is Blind. Watch it. Love is Blind. Now, here's the thing. Watch it with someone you want to date. And then see what they say. You go, oh, really? Good to know. Oh, really? Good to know. Oh, really? Good to know. They'll say. And they'll say. And you go, wow. I have found so much out about my mother I didn't know. That I go, wow. Right? You want to know. Right. Or not, because you're not there. Okay, that's the answer. Yay. But there you go. That's the answer. Watch Love is Blind, Annie. And there you go. Now, here's the great thing I love about Love is Blind. This is why I went everywhere about Love is Blind. I used to watch a show. Not really. I used to listen to it. Ryan Seacrest. Okay? And he would talk about, but I'm like, that's promotion, man. I don't think so. It's just something to talk about. He got hooked. And he is one of those, I don't know if he is now, because he's on that show, right? Is he still, I could take his job. Please recommend. I need a job, man. I need a job. I'll do anything. All right. Anyway, he used to do a show, and I used to listen to it, Kiss FM. And he used to do it, and I used to like it. And I used to listen, and I go, ooh, wonder. Because he always, this show, that. But I'm telling you, they got paid to promote, huh? They get paid. Hire me. I'm ready. I know they go the other way. Anyway, I need a job. If you know someone that's hiring, I need a job. Will I travel for a job? Why not? No one really cares. Look, aneurysm. If I die of an aneurysm, there you go. This is my broadcast saying I died of an aneurysm. There you go. Don't die of an aneurysm. Somebody said, what's wrong with you? Aneurysm. Do you know what aneurysm is? You don't want to. That's the answer. Don't have an aneurysm. Everyone's dying. My mother literally says now. Now she goes, I don't want you to die. Right. And yet then they go, I have a worse than you. That's true. That's why I take care of you. All right. The answer. So go have fun. There you go. And then some. Because there are going to be people so stressed out. They're going to say, why are you doing that? We're living at a time where people go, I didn't know it was that bad. because you have a good life. That's the answer. If you have a good life and you have money, you go, yay! You know what I have? Nothing. Nothing. You know what I have? Nothing. That's the answer. Everybody, I want to take it. I want to take it. Are you kidding me? Why? I know. Wrote a book. Why? Maybe there's a rebound coming. I don't really know. But aneurysm. Okay, that's the answer. I don't have money. And there you go. They go, why don't you have money? Do you know how much it is to make anything happen? It's expensive. That's the answer. I don't have money. And then I take care of my mother. How are you going to have money when you take care of your mother? You're going to take care of your mother. I can almost guarantee you. If you have a mother or a father, they're getting at the age and it is getting so everything. You go, I'm going to take care of them. Yes. Yes. That's why I think Love is Blind really needs to bring in the parents more. One of them, she was so cute. She was so cute. She says, my mother is suffering from Alzheimer's. She goes, my father takes care of her. And then there was someone there. I go, who's that person? Who's that person? Because I almost want to say, but I know they're going to watch. They're going to watch. Because they do. They call it out. In the reunion, okay, after the show, a year and so, they reunite with them. And they say, so what happened since? They know. You know why? They follow you on social media. That's the answer. And some go, yeah, but you sit on that podcast. You sit on that show. You get the one your show. Who knew? But you have to promote. That's it. Do they promote? I do not know. And they go, why did I say that? I'll tell you. There you go. Should you be on a show like that? No. Should you judge it? No. Be always nice. You're right. I cannot go on the show. I cannot do that. There's a show, I forgot what it is, and they bring couples on to talk about the people that are on the show. Were they on the show? Yeah, and then they bring their family, right? There's one. I know they judge, so whatever. I'm with my mother. Big deal. Who cares? Now you know. All right. The answer of the day. You. I demand truth. You. That's the answer. Ooh, I'm doing something. I need to know what to call it. I need your opinion. Okay. It's really good. It's really good. It's a little different. It's a story of a story of a story. It's very long. It's very long. So I'm kind of going, do I or do I? But there's something in it. And I'm telling you, I've already had someone do it. And I say, draw a line of it. I don't really want to. Just do it. See what happens. It's like it draws without you. That's it. It's really amazing. It's really amazing. I don't know what it is. I just say, I demand truth with you. Now draw what you see. And they will try to draw what is there. And they draw something else completely different. It's like it takes over you. It's the weirdest thing. So there you go. But I don't know what to call that because I'm going to release it. It's going to go out. And there you go. And it's going to make you smart. That's the answer. It's going to make you smart. You have to talk it through. You go, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm doing this. You go, all right, I'm doing this. I don't know how to put it out so that people know, But it will not allow you to draw it. 100%. You could try to copy it. It will not let you. You go, that's right. It won't. It doesn't. It doesn't. When I say I demand truth to you, I demand to you, and you, and you, and you, and you. You never will be able, unless you copy it, obvious. But if you try to draw it again and again, you go, it's the weirdest thing. It doesn't do. It doesn't do. That's the answer. Is there anything else like that where you go, that does that, that does that, that does that? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Put a challenge out there, draw it. You're never going to be able to replicate it, especially when I say, I demand truth with you, and that's the answer. You're never going to replicate it. Copy, yes. You go, I replicate there. No, drawing with your hand. You go, I don't draw. Draw a line of it. Just go to the first line, go, I'm going to draw that. And then your hand does something else. You go, what is that about? And there you go. It just happens. I've done it, and there you go. They get smarter for it. They don't know they get smart, but they get smart. And that's the answer. But I don't know what to call it. Some say a lookbook. I don't really know. Because it's not a lookbook. It's a draw what you see book. But you're never going to be able to draw what you see. And you go, why would I want to draw it? Because it's a story of a story. When you get it, you get it. But you have to keep going. The only problem is I usually guide it along the way. Yeah. And then I say, okay, you do that, I do that, and there you go. And then they're busy all of a sudden. I got to go. Oh, no, you do. Every time. So does this help? Don't know. Kind of cool. All right, but anyway, there you go. But I got to figure out what to call it. I think AI knows what to call it. It goes, oh, I know of that. It's a theory. You cannot, with your hand, it won't let you. It won't let you. It won't let you draw what is there. You go, why would I want to draw it? It's a little messy, not going to lie. But it won't let you. You can copy anything else, right? Anyone that's copied anything, they go, challenge accepted. It won't let you. I demand truth with you. You will not be able to do it 100%. It goes somewhere else. And you go, that's weird. And then it's a story of a story. But you have to say it. You know, it's a story of a story of a story of a story. And then it comes out. Or something. I don't really know. I haven't done it that way. I kind of want to test it. Going, draw this. See what happens. I demand truth with you. I can do it like this. No. It's too early. You're right. It's not ready. All right. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what to call it. Because it's not a look book. Even though it kind of is. But it's not. It's called It Will Make You Smart If You Try to Draw It. Puzzle? Puzzle? That could work. It's not a puzzle, though. People go, I'll draw through it. No, don't draw through it. Don't draw through it. You have to draw somewhere else, although I've never had anybody do that. Is it a thing? They go, why would you do that? That makes no sense. So it's not really a puzzle. If I put a puzzle, they go, oh, that's an idea. I could sell a bunch of those. Or not. Maze book? It's not a maze. You have to draw it. Draw it how you see it. Ooh, it gave me an idea. I could do that. I could do that. One of the pages I could actually do it with. Okay, draw what you see. Watch what happens. I'll bet with you. All right, the answer. I've never thought of that. It kind of is. You go, why does it do that? The truth comes out. That's the answer. When you what? There are things that you get that you would never get otherwise when you say, I demand truth of you. I had someone do it. He goes, I demand truth of y'all. Somebody says, I demand truth of you. I demand truth of you. And I demand truth of you. And then someone says, I demand truth of me. I demand truth of me. I demand truth of me. And then, boom, truth came out. It happens. It works. I demand truth of you. If you don't think it works, I demand truth of you. How about that? There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Uh-oh. If you start... That's the story, but that's the story of the story. I know you're not watching, and that's what I'm hoping for. I hope you're not watching. That's why I'm going on again and again. Now, if you're watching, please comment. Say, I'm watching. You're not. That's it. You come and go. That's the answer. Now, the answer, because I demand truth of you. How about that? There, and there. So, there. And there you go. All right. Yay. What else? So I'm still trying to figure out what to call it. That's what do I call it? I'll tell you. I don't know. I got no clue. I don't know what to call it. Got no clue. No idea. Because now lookbook. If I take a page, not sure which page, I can make it technically a part of like try drawing that. Have fun with that. Doesn't work. So I'm going to say I demand truth of you. I know somebody's going to do it. They're going to say try drawing that. I demand truth of you. Have fun with that. All right, so answer of the day. There you go. That's the answer. It's a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. But you don't see it coming. It's very long. I don't think anybody's going to buy it. Somebody said, why don't you do it like a comic? And then it went another way. It went a whole other way. I have one that's a little, I don't know what to call it. Kind of do, kind of don't. So you go, what do I do with that? I don't really know. That's the answer. I really don't know. That's the answer. But what are you going to do? All right, awesome. Let's see what else. So I don't know what to call it. There you go. Because, okay, normally when you draw something, you say, try to copy it. I don't with you. Can they? Don't know. Never done that. Oh, wait, yes, I have with one. And they went a whole other way. I go, all right. But I helped them. So I go, I demand to you. It just comes out. I demand to you. And then they drew it. And they go, your turn. Thank you. My turn. There you go. And we went back and forth. Oh, it's a story. But they got bored. So they might get bored. But they got smart. They just don't know they got smart. Okay, so that's the answer. Because I go, why am I doing this? I'll tell you why. Oh, there you go. It's not the music. It's the oddest thing. I told one person, do this, do that, do this. I don't know if he did because I haven't seen him since. But if he did, he got smart. I can almost guarantee it. Even if he got a little, not a lot. I did with someone where we did this thing back and forth. It's called a collab. Really trying to figure out how to do it like this. But actually, technically, we could do it. It'd have to be another time, but there you go. And then I say, I match with you, and then they draw it, and there you go. But you have to have a way of recording what you draw. Although, I don't know how to do that with two different papers. I don't like that when you draw on the page. I guess I could do it, but no. No, I cannot. So I don't like that. There you go. That's the answer. But you got to figure out. There you go. Although there must be a way, huh? You do this, I do that, I do this. Draw what you see, and there you go. Don't really know. Got no clue. There is an app I saw, and I go, ooh, you have it. You have it. You have it. It's called Draw the Next Character and Put It Where It Go. It's so cute. It's good at. This is one I go, I could do that, but can I? I don't really know. So answer, they changed it. That's why they always change it. Why? I do not know. Well, there you go. Have you ever found that where you go, they used to do that, and they used to do that. Like Blog Talk Radio. Do you remember that? Nothing anymore. Nothing. There you go. That's the answer. All right, let's see. What else? So I'm trying to figure out what to call it, and there you go. Because it's one of those. Is it something like that? Like if it were, this would be the funniest thing. Should totally do it one day. If I have money, I'm going to do it. Or not. I don't really know. Or make it like it was. Go try copying that by drawing it. Will it let them trace it? You go, that's magical. It is. Magic is something that they go, how dare you? You go, dude, shut up. Magical. It's a thing. There you go. When it is. It's just something you cannot explain. Magical. But anyway, you cannot do it. You cannot, and it will not. You go, it's never going to be the same. You go, yeah, I know. I can tell. And that's the answer. It's never going to be the same. I go, but why would I want it to be the same? Just try it. See if you can. Have fun with that. How about that? And that's the answer. There you go. Now, the answer. It'll make you smart. You just don't know it. Now, the answer. Because I had someone that I did a collab with, and he is smart, but he only went like 5 pages. He doesn't know, and he doesn't follow, thank God. But if he did, I go, I don't know, how about that? And there you go. But he only did 5 pages. He doesn't even remember I did the little collab to make him smart. It's an exercise. I go, it's going to make you smart. He doesn't know that. I kind of did it like, oh, let's try something. I'm a collabor. There you go. I rhyme. And there you go. I'm a rhymer. Who knew? Dumb as I'll get. But the answer, the good. So that's the answer of the day. Okay, we have a story, and there you go. And that's the answer. So have fun. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Okay, we'll be right back with story coming up. Oh man. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm good. All right. Awesome. Yes. All right. Good. We're good. All right. See everything? Yep. There you go. See everything? Yep. There you go. I see everything? Yep. There you go. Okay. I see everything. Awesome. Okay. Now I can get ahead of it. Awesome. All right. Yay. All right. Now, if I could just stop talking, that would be great. Awesome. There you go. Oh, yay. What do I do? Well, I could go there. Why not? Could go there. Why not? I could go there. But I really want to go where I gotta go. God dang it, I hate that one. All right, the answer. I don't cuss. There you go. Okay. Now, I go where I go, and I go where I go, and I go where I go. But I'll go to where I gotta go. And that's the answer. There you go. Because I gotta go there, to 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 go there. Then I go there. Yay. And then I can, yay. Or I don't even know where I'm at. All right, help. Heaven, help me. Heaven, la, 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 la. Heaven. 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 All right, they're good. Yay. Heaven, help me. Look at, I'm going to go there, 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 ooh, there, and there, and there. Why not? All right, yay. As long as I'm safe, and as long as I'm safe, I'm safe. As long as I say heaven help me a lot, and I don't go unconscious, I might be good there, 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 there. I might be good there, 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 and there. But if I go unconscious there, I go, what is that about? So no, is that? I thought I could help you not go unconscious, but it's weird. I could help you go. Then why would I want to go there? That makes sense. I don't want to go there if I go unconscious. That'd be dumb. That means I'm trapped there, 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 there. Because I went there, got trapped there, not there. Don't want to go there. Definitely don't want to go there. And not going there. There you go. I don't know where I'm at. Help. Heaven, help me. I'm still trapped. Ever, never. Okay, enemy, any he, any she, anything. And there you go. And okay. Because I gotta get out here. Oh, I gotta do there. Because I'm rescuing all y'all. And I'm rescuing y'all. But I don't think it's working. There, because it's always dark, and I don't know why it's dark. And I have my eyes open. I mean, seriously, unless my eyes are open in a weird way. There, go. Telling me I'm not going up in a weird way. Of course I am. All right, look at eyes open. Apply alcohol hill, because I want to see eyes open, and that's the answer. And what is that blinky thing? All right, that means somebody has their eyes closed or not. I don't know that that's the thing. How can it be in someone where they have their eyes closed? That makes sense. Ever, never. There. Yay. Of course you'll apply. Of course. Look at it. All right. Yay. I know. What you know? Ooh, gotta get out there. At least it's good. Yay. Ooh, look good. I get wiped there. Don't want to get wiped there. And there. So there. All right. I'm like y'all who are trapped. Where you at? And there you go. That makes sense. There you go. Because you're trapped. Where you at? And there you go. Unless you are not trapped where you're at, because up there is not. But the get, oh, you're trapped, you never know. Oh, the get, no, if you're trapped, and there you go. Whatever you have an abode, you're trapped. Or if you have something else, then you're something else. There you go, which does not have an abode. An abode means you're yay, meaning you don't have to, be, which is, where I trapped. And there you go, because the answer of the day, there. Yeah, because I'm trapped. There you go, and that's the answer. I'm trapped. So, why am I trapped? I'll tell you, because I'm trapped. Why I'm trapped, I do not know. They 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 know. And they know. Oh, they know. Why? No. So that's yesterday. Well, they see me quiet now. Yeah. Wisdom on. So the answer. The answer. Why is it when I say quiet, it goes more? I don't guess that. When they're out, because I got that. Thank you. Thank God. Yeah. Wisdom on. Yes. No. I don't answer questions outside there. Because I'm free. There. Over there, there, and there, so there, yeah, it was out there, dun, there, oh, there you go. All right, yeah, I'm out. Or not, I really wrong. Oh, because I don't know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. They know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at. They go, oh, you're right there. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Now I know where the planet is. There. Oh, there. Oh, there. There. Switch it there. And there you go. But, I'm there, but am I? Oh, there you go. But am I? There you go. In the air, and or not, because I don't know where I'm at. They know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at. They know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at. But if I'm in one, I can have fun there, and figure out where I'm at. But am I? Oh, there you go. Because I'll have fun there, because there's nothing coming at me. There, and there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Yay. Oh, I'm playing, of course. Okay, look at it. So the answer is they. So if I go to one, I'm good there. Why am I late? I got no clue, but look at it. I was waiting for them to say, yo, hey, what's up? Or the answer is they. There you go. Alright, well, why not? Look at. RP that. There you go. Look at they, there. There you go. Alright, more than one. RP that. Oh, alright, fine. Look at RP that. They show you. Of course, never. Yay, RP that. Lego. Oh, same one. Why? Anyway, this one dumb. Enemy, and that we can figure out. That way, I could do what I do. There you go. Because I get stuck. Makes sense to me. Apply all clear here. Ooh. They get stuck. Right. We're all quiet. Okay. Ooh. You don't hear me. They hear me when they hear me. They hear me when they hear me. They hear me. But, there you go. And they haven't me because no was I think we're there. So I must be out technically, but not know I'm out in a weird way. So it surrounds me in a weird way. But there you go, because it surrounds they don't know where they're in. They 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 know where they're in. And they know where they're in. They know where they're in. But they're on. There you go. Because never in. 100%. There you go. Unless you already go, yeah, finally, and there you go. At least not for me. And there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. Alright, fine. Still have not been able to start that. Don't know why, but there you go. Oh, easiest one. Thank you. The easiest one to start is A. Start U. There you go. There you go. And go away. Yeah. Out. That's all. Look at it. It's harder. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Yay. Out. Oh, there you go. They. Yeah. Out. They. Now look at there. Yeah. There you go. Now look at. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's all. Alright, well, I guess go to Slayer. Don't I always stand up? Alright, there you go. Where am I standing up? In the way. And I know. There you go. What if I want to stand up or lay down? Let's lay down. You remember? No. There you go. Still feel like I'm up, but do not know why I feel like that. Oh, what do I know? Oh, there you go. Here, oh, there you go. I'm in Southern accent. I am. There you go. I mean, you, they. And they really need to tell you you're in someone. Just, you know. Okay, that makes sense. I'm out. There you go. They. Yeah, was them all. Yeah, was them all. There. Of course. There. I wonder if it goes to me at some point whenever we're about to wait there, going, you know, there you go. Don't know how to lie down, but there you go. Doesn't mean it's he. Now get they. Wait, show me something. Right. Like a measure. There you go. Alright, well, that makes sense. There. These are better. There. There you go. The rest is good. Good, but okay, there's weird. So, yay. Was all. What you know? There you go. Who can I help? How about that? There you go. I can help you. They. There you go. And they. So say. Yeah, it was all. This is quiet. Yeah. Man, it is hard being a thing that you are. There you go. There you go. How. I wonder if somebody sounds like me in a weird way, or sane in a way they like to me, but they're not. There you go. Right, worst one. I can help the worst one. They're over there. They're there. Going, what? There you go. Or not, I don't know. I get them saying, yo, hey, you. And you, why you help line? There you go. They got that for he, because we got something. There you go. Alright, so that's how I don't know where it was. Lay, no. There you go. I'm not sorry about that. When you help the worst one, love the worst one, but the worst one, other worst one, they can help us that one, there you go. But not that one, there you go, because that one's weird, there you go. And so I got that. Something about that word, weird, because I still don't understand the words I'm saying. There, he do, they do. All I make it sound there. Oh. Yay, another word I can say every word. Look at I hear it, but I cannot say it. When I say it, but there you go. Not able to, evidently. Who knew? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Alright, it'll make sense. Now look at lay. There you go. There's them all. There you go. Email. There you go. Wonder if that does anything. What a number. Now look at they. Right. I don't know what this feels like out of something. This one. All the good. Yay. There you go. It's gonna work. There you go. I know a better word, but the word is a word. What's the word that I want? There you go. Make everything yay out visible. That way you have what I have. Yeah. It's weird. For he, and he. There you go. That's the lay. Yeah, it was all high. Yes. No. Lay. Yeah. Out was all look at so that kind of clue and really no clue, but there you go. Oh, the answer in yeah. Oh, heaven help me, because it's weird. They're weird, but the answer look at it. You should they yeah, it was all there you go. I don't know soda. I want soda, but there you go. I don't know if I can hold it, I can have it when I have it, and I can have it when I have it. There you go, because soda's what I want when I want. There you go. Or not, I don't really know what there's like there. They. I don't know what current I drink, but I don't think I like it. And that's the answer. The other day, there you go, because when I have it go. Alright, not sure I like it. Now look at don't know just gotta go. They know the word. They know. They know the word. They know the word. They know the word. They do all the time. Oh, there you go. Buzzword. There you go. Nobody knows that. Especially that. Nobody knows that. Like a, which is weird when you're alive. How can you be alive? Ever, when you're alive. Ever. Oh, there you go. Not sure. Oh, so that's for you. See, because you're dead. There you go. When you're dead, you're dead. There you go. When you're dead, you're dead. There you go. How can you be alive? In a bad way. Ever. Oh, I'll tell you. This. That. Because when you're not you, you're not you. And there you go. I don't remember when I was me. They, no. But again, they say a lot of things. Well, about that, but they never get to. They got it. They think they're someone, but they're not what they think. And there you go. Oh, that's all. There you go. And again, oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Oh my god. Why not? Let's put something on the channel. There you go. I don't see it, but do I? What is that guy doing? There you go. Yeah, there you go. I only watched the right. Yeah. Gotta get that. What's rating? Rating is good. There. But their rating is weird. Their rating is weird. But when you say rating, you get rating of good. When it's good. There you go. Because they do words there you go, wow. There you go. That's a little that. There you go. That go word. And there you go. Especially when you go, you go, my god. There you go. Because you go that. You go, ooh, okay. We got you. Yeah, alright. There you go. So yeah, go over E and everyone. There you go. Why not? Because that's that, of course. Oh, there you go. Because of course, there you go. Why would you want to do that? That's smart. There. There. Yeah, was a lot. There you go. I don't know why they keep doing that guy. I don't know the guys. They know. I don't know that it's on that. There you go. Oh, don't know. Oh, I don't know who it is. They know, and they know, and they know, and they know. I cannot see the one on the far left. It's bluish. There you go. Alright, there you go. Did I swipe it in the word way? Swipe it! That was the word way. Oh wow, who knew? Yeah, I wonder if there's somewhere. Look at this. I like the interesting. Is it logo of a lot of channels with some person on the floor? They do it there. There you go. Do I just make when you see it? Why not? Since they're all blind, never help with them all. Look at it, because they answer that. They answer that. Yeah, it was wrong. Gotta go. There you go. Gotta go. That's weird. You just go, yo, E for everyone. Rating or something like that. Rating E for everyone. There you go. That's yeah. They got kind of, but another get they. Huh. Wonderful. There you go. So that's number one. There you go. Yeah, was all when you do what you do. Was all. It's like a door. It's black. It's like that thing they do there. I have no idea. There you go. I don't understand the words I'm saying. There. There. Fake it, but it's a little not that's what they do. What they do. What do we? Was small. They did say it was small. Oh, I don't know because that one comes out. Alright, well, good question. I don't know. There you go. It's about 8 a.m. 3 a.m. 4 p.m. But I really don't know time. Something. 1 plus 1 goes out. 1 plus 2 goes out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really sure. There you go. In the. I don't know. Gotta go. Okay. Now get they. Out with them all. Look at here you go. And that's the answer. Okay, there you go. Out with all blind. Oh yeah, that's the answer. They. I really wish I knew when you're answering the question. But they. That's someone and there you go. Or not. There you go. Because of course. I mean, a suit. My God, that. About that. That. I still know what the white thing is. There you go. Or change one. There you go. There you go. I meant slowing down. There, which moves, and there you go, and you gotta move with it, because I'm like it. I really thought I was on the out, of the out, of the out, of the out, of the out. But out, the out, of the out, of the out, of the out, or whatever. But you guys keep putting me in a way, there, so you put in there, and there, kind of like a person, but not, because you're energy, which you get pulled in there. When you get pulled in, that's waiting for, and there you go, going, I'll be out, but there you go. Oh, wow. Look at it. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? So the answer is there, there, oh, there, ah, there, oh, there, la, there, la, there, oh, there, oh, there, oh, yeah, that's all. You never know. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. So that's our you sheet. You realize what to do. So, get it back to trip me. The answer. There you go. There you go. There's a reason. Oh, another reason. There you go. That's an angel. That's which is angel. When is angel? But is an angel of an angel. There. And is angel. There you go. There you go. What is that? Angel. Not sure what angel. There are all kinds of different angels. There you go. That's going around. Don't know. Now get see where the ones, but they get when they get when they get. There you go. That's why. There you go. No clue. Oh, they get when they get. Oh, nowhere. Oh, they get when they get, and they get when they get, they get, and they get when they get, they get, and they get when they get, and they get, and they get when they get. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There you go. So, there you go. Gotta go. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Answer it. Look at you. They. And there you go. Negative fun and one. Yeah, out was a month. Again. Because I could do the G. Out was all the good thing. I got fun there. Which is actually fun when it's fun. There you go, because fun is fun. There you go. Zigga, so yay, out was them all. I could do in one, yay, out was them all. Zigga, was them all. Zigga, because you, they, da, yeah, out was them all, because there you go. I'm in James, I'm kind of, there you go, hate it, but Zigga, so yay, because RPG is way better, but RG's word, RP's word, and RG's word. There you go. So there you go. So RPG here. Oh, look at. So that's where you see. When you go for RPG, you go for RPG. When you go for RPG, you go for RPG. Even though it sounds like something else. There you go. Because it's fun when it's fun, man. Like a game. There you go. If there's other, I do not know it. But they. Because it sounds like a something. There you go. But it's really not. Yep, there you go. Because that comes out, and that comes out, and that comes out, and that comes out. So here, there you go. Don't know that. And there you go. So you know what I mean? To me, there you go. Does anyone else need me to say? Makes sense to me. Alright, there you go. Makes sense to me. There. That'll help you. They. And they especially you go, yep, there you go. And you go, don't know what that is for speech. Yeah. How does that happen before I say recipe? Or as I was there, yeah. I would have been saying yeah, there you go. Doesn't work. Works when it works, but doesn't. There's a reason. So there, yeah, there you go. Or not, there you go. We they free they we they because I don't know why that happens when I say it. To read they just open up to let the out or put the end goes down there. Oh, I get it. Here's not they can be there there they unless the backwards are right go then they gotta we they we they feel better. There you go. Although I'm feeling worse, but maybe feeling yeah. You know where we there you go. I want that. No, we can't that. But there we go. Lick it because my feel knows I'll go. That we and they go, no wonder they said they go, oh, no, or not, I don't know. Why is it on the lower? I do not know. Where is it? There you go. All right. Like an out, about. Is that okay? You and y'all? There you go. Zig it, because they are that. There you go. Now it's on the left. Why is that a thing? Or may have a beat, but there you go. Zig it. There you go. Or we say no. Now get la. That was a lot. I felt good, but it's about like, must be. Remove they no worries. Oh my god, you're gonna they're gonna because I'm gonna it's like one point so we zero yeah was not like it yeah they why they go they go yeah they go. They say up, they say up, they say up, they say up. I don't know. I say up all the time. Again, that was not the game because I'm gonna play the game of the game. There you go. Yeah, yeah, it was not on the same. Yeah, it was not like it. Out was not like it. Now look at there you go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Lega. Oh. Lega. Zega. The. Oh. Yeah. That's all. All right. Well, there you go. Zega. The. Lega. Look at my rolling. Look at there you go. Look at there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Any questions? Okay. Okay, let's go. What is that? Where's that? All right, to get because I gotta answer questions. There. Because I'm you, they, everywhere when I am, but am I? And you, but I said that's all. Look at you, she, they, or not, because I could be there, but am I? And you, because I got a bunch of they got a bunch of me, and there you go. But when you're and there you go, that's what it is, because I'm she, they, and they, so say, error, when I am, but there you go. Because I got something to hide. There, there, and there. So I can say it, but do it. I do. Oh, there you go. There you go. Because I need to send another part of you. And there you go. Because I can stop talking. And there you go. Zig it out as well. Zig it. There you go. Yeah, because when I hide. I hide. I hide. Hate it, my God. Hide. I hide. There you go. That's just really. Because I hide. There you go. Yeah, was I hiding? You see, yeah, was all look at. You know, I answer in the words. Because I hide. There you go. And that's it. There you go. I hide. There you go. I hide, which is an answer when you think about and y'all. How about that? Because I hide. There you go. They, and they, and they, there, and they. Who cares? There you go. Let it. And that's the answer. There you go. All right. It's Ozzy, Ozzy, there you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Glad to mention you ever. There you go. You appreciate it. Like it. Mention you see they la la they because that was dumb. Okay, la. Also no. That's okay, I can understand the words they say. Lazy, lazy. And I can break it out. They. I'm gonna break it back. There. So I break it. And then go. Yeah, I can break it. And there you go. And that's the answer. There. Blah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the answer. Let it there. Gotta move there. Move they. Go there. You go. They. And just they. Because there. Well, that happened there. Somehow there, you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Gotta hit the guy. Like always. Okay, in a bad way. Otherwise, I was in a good way. Never. Because somebody else at all. There. Take a second. Wait. There. Look, I go there, 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 you go. There you go. Well, there you go. So that's what they. There you go. There out as well. Yeah. I'm actually, you know, I'm just this down there. You see, they, and you know, so someone's like, oh, they, the line, because they lie all the time. There, okay, got there, yeah, out with them all. There, okay, because I'm fun there, because I'm about that, yeah, with them all. What is that about? What's the zero? Oh, or no, that's dumb. Yeah, that's not. Zeros, 0, 0, 0, 0, but they, because 0, 0, 0, 0, was all. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, no, he would do it, they would do it. It was good, but there you go. Well, there we go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Sensor and they. It does work wherever there you go. There you go. Out there. Oh, where's that guy? Now look at la. There you go. And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Gosh, I do it seriously. Oh, no, goes that. They work there. When they were happy, but they're happy when they're oh, I wonder why we do that thing. Like, no, I really. They, because they're happy there. Ooh, there. Good. Yeah, we're happy, baby. Ooh, I know. There you go. Because there all the time. Why do I feel like a cell in a body? It's so dumb. I'm a cell in a body. I'm like a little guy in there. I get that. What do you mean? They got hit it. No, wait, was it? They got not when you make me a balloon in the air. There, tucking in away today. They. I don't know this. No, the balloons are all. Oh, because they. Maybe it works when it works, but it doesn't. Make you a balloon, they a balloon, because when they a balloon, but they go, like it, then you a balloon, be a balloon, there you go, and then a balloon, there you go, no, it doesn't go in, and then a balloon, there you go. Yeah, balloon is always, the way you fancy in Norway, it's always, you balloon, be a balloon, how about that, we demand he to be a balloon, they be a balloon, forever, so, and you not do that, so that, I don't make a balloon, they make they a balloon, you got a balloon, but be a balloon, never know. And they go, You think we're but up and out. There you go. As the balloon. There you go. We get that, 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 there, I'll do that, there, they do it, I bet you ever, but they get about in a billion years, ever, about in a million, how can I see everywhere else if I'm out, ever, without, in a billion years, there you go, wait a minute, what? I'm out, what about? I'm out, because I'll do that, when I do that, but I do that, when I do that, yep, I got a billion years everywhere. Oh my gosh, that's how many years you got, there you go, that's years you go, you know what I mean? To make sense, how about that? They go, because it makes sense, you see, they, I know you, I know you, I know you, I don't know you, but I know you, oh you, you go, does it? Alright, well, they got what did the answer. You, they, because you're a balloon, be a balloon, but there you go. How many billion years? What's going to happen? I get under a million years, ever when I get because because I'm balloon, you, they, is supposed to be there, because you balloon, but when I undo, yeah, you pop as a balloon, ever, then you go, I nowhere, and then you go, I don't really know how it works, you know, who's them all? Zig it, gonna go. I just have the words, but do I? And then take a lap, but do. Because I mentioned you, she did the thing. I mentioned you, but I mentioned you, and there you go. Because you like all that. There you go. Which is what you want. What you want, or not. Because you want what you want, when you want. There you go. That's the answer. Please say me, he, they, when you do. Oh, there you go. That's what I say. I don't mention you, How about that? There you go. But again, then you're good there. You see me at some point, ever, never, there, because it's about me, not you, there. Yeah, so I mentioned you should lay. That way you can lie, and they can lie, I wonder how what we say. I mentioned the thing. Yeah. Tell us gonna go, but the kids, I regret that, ever, when I do. Wait, I do that to regret. No, I got the word. I don't want regret. Regret is dumb. I do that to do regret. Why would I do that? That's dumb. I always didn't know what I was saying. I don't want to say now. I don't want regret. I want regret. When I want regret, ever, never. Like, because I don't want regret. I'll tell you what regret is. Dumb. They have regret. They regret when they have regret. They regret when they have regret, and they have regret. But do they? Yes, they do. They're there. They regret when they regret. They regret. There's no regret. They regret when they regret. They go, yeah, there you go. Of course. Don't I do that? They get regret as regret. Regret as regret. There you go. There you go. Yeah, me no regret. Yeah, was one. Oh, hey, I know. I answer in. So now we have an enemy. Looks, they, or we're there. The answer question, they're there. Is there, but they don't really know what they do. Oh, they know what they do, but do they? And they go, I lie all the time. Why would I say it? I'll tell you why. It's because I got to mention you, she, they, and they. But we need to mention you, they mention you, they, and they. There you go. So I mentioned the all, especially the ones I mentioned the all. Oh, yeah, Lego. That's how I'm saying it. That way, I know truth there and never. There. And there you go. And that's how I know truth ever, never. There you go. So if I want truth, I have truth. But do I have truth? No. No. They would lie to my face and I'd be alright with it. What? There you go. I know truth ever, never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now they get, sorry, that, of course, am I have someone else? That was a me, they, yeah. Or that, of course, being somebody, there you go, that makes sense. Kind of is when they go, they see you, they don't see me, that's all, yeah. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, because when you see you go, never mind, being somebody, they go, lower, what was it? There you go. Oh my god, oh my god. Now get why not? There you go. Now get because I get afraid. They, because you guys get afraid. They get afraid. They get afraid. Go in there. There you go. All right. There you go. Yeah. Was all that. Why aren't you yelling? That's dumb. There. There you go. And that's the answer. That's the name behind. There you go. Don't hide. When you hide. Don't hide. There you go. Because they hide you. They hide you. They hide you. I hide you. And you they. And then I hide you. And they. That's they. Well, you know, they. You don't hide they anymore. But yeah, they. That's where you go. I'm going to go hiding. They. But you go wherever. They. No, you know, man. There you go. That's how I have you. They. And there you go. And there's right because you had you had you and you and there you go. And that's it today. So there you go. So you say I hide, but do you? Yeah, somebody else is there. Oh, you know that. Yeah, they. They're right there. There you go. Yeah. Where's here? To see how far I'm going. I might be. I like that. Oh, there you go. Which I was at least once. There you go. Are you kidding me? There. There you go. Are you kidding me? That's so dumb. What is it? Like it. Well, as I watch they. Oh, they. Look at yeah, they yeah. Was not look at now get they yeah, now get yeah. Was not they was all. Was all. Look at they yeah. Was all. Who was all. Look at they and that's the answer. There you go. Listen on someone. Ever, never. Because, yeah, I gotta remember they. But, I was who you see, there you go. Or, no, there you go. What is that I see? Of course. What was a little not now the answer. They get they. Yeah, it was all look at. Yeah, it was all look at. Don't know, but look at. They, because I'm out. They. Those are the words, but there's I don't regret. They won't regret. They won't regret. My God, takes forever to not regret. No name. They regret. It's dumb. There you go. You got some down. They hate it. You got. I regret. That's one person. Oh my God, regret. That's regret. I regret. No, they. How we get that? Look at. Don't name. They regret. That's dumb. Not when they regret. Yeah, I regret. How about that? There you go. I need to say I'm better than that. Okay, I know. I see a movie that I don't like. That's regret. But is it? Not really. There you go. Good. Oh, it was alright. There you go. Alright. I get that now. Paying $1,000 for a movie I only a little like is regret. There. But there's more regret than that. There you go. Yeah. Who paying $1 million for a movie I don't even like is so dumb. There you go. Yeah, as well, because I cannot broadcast it. I don't have the rights. I don't not license it. I have that out of dumb. I go, who put that there? That was dumb. There you go. I regret. There you go. You guys even worse than that. Oh my God. Whoa. Fine. There you go. If they need someone that I don't want, there, and then having to regret telling them I might have killed you there. There you go. Because Gil's bad. There you go. Even though you're dead. I mean, so what do you think about that? There you go. That be regret? Because they say, you kill me? Yep. There you go. Why would you do it? There you go. Well, what do you do? There you go. So that's regret. In a word way. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, regret. There you go. But I still don't know that regret. There you go. Oh, God, I'm broken. I know regret like that. That'd be dumb. Because they're mad. They're dead. They don't have life anymore. But they say in a weird way, it's like, oh, I'm calm, but am I new? No, let's not. That'd be regret. Of regret. Of dumb. There you go. There's gotta be worse regret than that. Never. Oh, because I don't regret like that. That. Because I can't go. I have to talk to you to tell you what I did to you. I'm so sorry. They did. You know, they. Because I like all the time. There. See, that'd be regret. That's why I want regret. That's why I want like all the time going. That wasn't me. It was you. There you go. That's regret. Wherever what it is, because it comes back around. Was it you or was it he? There you go. Well, about that. I like all the time. Why would I do that? Listen, ever. I'll get it out. Use not. Nowhere. Or it's like, I still want to lie because I'm gonna say I did that. Ever, never. There you go. Because I like. And there you go. Which is still a lie. But there you go. Gonna do that. That was all. There you go. Oh yeah, regret. Be like, I killed you, son. I'm so sorry. There you go. You kill me? How dare you? I know, right? There you go. That would be regret. But would it be? There you go. Yes, it would. There. Hey, my God, Willoughby. Willoughby is the Willoughby. Is Willoughby? There you go. Yes, it is. There you go. Willoughby is Willoughby, but is it? There you go. It is a Willoughby ever never. Because when you think of it the way you think of it, the way you think of it, you go, a Willoughby's a Willoughby, but is it? Yes, it is. There you go. Not when you look at the way we do. There you go. Willoughby. Willoughby. Is it a Willoughby? No, it's not a Willoughby. It's a Willoughby. Willoughby of a bee is a bee. But is it? There you go. Really good story. Yes. And there you go. Look at Willoughby. But is it a Willoughby? It is the will a bee. There you go. So if it's a Willoughby, there you go. It's about that. Where's the bee? There you go. No, it was one. So I'm innocent ever. There you go. But the good. No. There you go. Ever. There you go. I mean, there you go. Heaven help me. There you go. Because heaven help me is the thing. There you go. Whoa. There you go. And that's the answer. Why is that not the only answer? So no, like there's answers. You gotta know the answers. But you know why? It's you know what I mean. Oh, great! Now I'm story. Because a will be is a will be, but a will be is a will be. Don't do a will be. Because a will be once you're dead. There. They want you live today. Yes, they do. There. It's like again. Or not. There you go. They really want to do that. It's a will be. No way was it. You know I will be to be, and there you go. But the good will be is will be, will be. I tell me it's a story. When you get it, you get it. And there you go. But story. And there you go. It's a good will be story. And there you go. But the will be is will be. It is. And there you go. Because it will be. There you go. Not when you know. There you go. It makes sense somehow. Oh, some way. There you go. So don't do a will of be. There you go. But a will of be is a be. Don't do a be ever in a bad way. There you go. Because that'd be regret. Because you go at you. And there you go. Oh my God. There you go. That's yesterday. Don't do a Willoughby. I might have done a Willoughby in Norway. There. That's what it says, man. Let that man see because they. Yeah, was one. Because it will be. There you go. And that's your day. There you go. You never know. That was not when you did. Because Willie is Willie. Willie. How many insects do I know? This is why you don't do be ever. There you go. Because now I have webs come at me. How's that thing? Oh, come on. Oh my God. No. Not when you have web coming. That's dumb. You have web coming. Your armpits also makes sense. There you go. Help with my. I will be. That's what they played it. When you will be. There you go. which is what you think about. It's a Willoughby. Willoughby. Like you say, not, man, there you go. It's a dumb thing. There you go. Yeah, I feel it. And there you go. I don't want to feel it. And there you go. Because that makes sense that. My God, I'm becoming honey. And look, the answer. Hi, honey. Get it? Hi, honey. Man, I thought it was going to go somewhere else. Now look at look at now Willoughby. This cannot be heaven. I would say, let's breathe. There you go. Heal along. I want to go heal. Of course, on that side. Now get they. That must be not real. It would not have another. Now get this or goes. That's our side. Pretend like, aha, it's a career. It's like, oh, don't worry. There you go. No more lost. Now get because the free one. Heaven help me. Look at there. That's part of there. I don't know. They. Because I feel like I hate it. Hi, honey, how you doing? Because now look at, oh my God, beast caught me. I was like, help, heaven help me. There you go. No, man, that comes next. Now that's what we don't do. They sting, man, they sting. I get that guy. Yeah, watch me do. Don't know. There you go. It's coming out, man. Yeah, or not. Alright, damn. Heaven help me. Because they are free to go there. But it's not the way you think. There you go. Because they will be that. You got to upset, man. And they go, look at Willoughby. There you go. Don't do a Willoughby. And that's it. Why do you do a Willoughby when a Willoughby is a Willoughby? Again, they're going to sing they. Oh no, there you go. Oh no, there you go. Because they're going to be they. I'm going to do it. Yeah, but now we know what comes. So that. Yep, there's parody. There it is. There you go. I think I might not get impetus. They get impetus all the time. Why do I not get impetus? They should get impetus. So that about my that my way. Yeah, that because I did that, but I didn't do that. There you go. I killed you, but and you, they do, but do they? There you go. They do all the time. Yeah, I don't know the word. Incapacitated. 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 Look at because they no. They out was well. They oh. That's the answer today. Again, how come we have only so many answers of the day? There you go. Now look at they was well. They heal they because I don't want to bunch them. It's they so stinging about it. They're there. Which way do you? I mean, how could they sting when they're dead? Makes sense that whenever who started thinking we're waiting. Oh, of course, itchy and we're waiting. It's like, oh, I hate that. I hate you. Oh, the kids get out was all like I need to go from dead. Let's say Risby. Oh, because you guys are getting worse. I'm gonna be itchy for days. Now get there. Oh, look at the person. Look at they because I get stung over. I don't get stung. I'm feeling that. Again, heavy and over. Again, sad thing that is, but is yeah, it is. Now look at there. How about that? What is over? I want no we can't that because they made it worse. Oh my God, though it was like the answer. I'm not getting that. That's how much they go because I don't feel it. There you go. I know something different down. I had to change it there. They code or something like that and this one. Okay, and that and this one. Ah, of course. So down. They. This is why you don't do it all the way ever. I don't do that again. Oh, come on, make a decision. Look at now the answer. Was one like you know what I mean? It makes sense because it's like out they there you go. Why not? I know what you they out let they be they for that in a way of yeah Oh yeah, oh look at I don't care. I don't want. I mean, what comes. It comes every time. I don't know. There you go. Oh, no, not do it, of course. There you go. But there you go. Because everybody has somebody you should be as alone as possible. There you go. I'm alone finally. There you go. So to be alone, you know, because they go, I don't think so. You gotta be alone everywhere. How about that? Yeah, this one. Alone is alone, but alone is alone. Alone. There you go. I gave where she was up. I know what's going there. You go, now we know. Now we know. I don't know. But they go, yeah, was wrong. Like it. Yeah, arm picked up. Now arm picked up. Nugget. I don't know, man. It's relations representation of y'all there. What's on speaking? Nugget. Because of stuff. But they're now we say, man. Now we say, I know that is. Now we have like, nice crying. Right? No, we have say, that's okay. I was like that. No one say, no way. It was like, there you go. Energy out. There you go. No, you did. Why does not take out a there? I tell you, it's not working. These words are not in the right ones. They're the right ones. Is that the right one? Never. There you go. Because I'm in the wrong one. There you go. Because I did that too. They. Going, I'm never going to go there. Because I could change it there. It's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse. This is to make sure when it doesn't work. The right one works. The right one works. Then the right one works. But if I get the right one works, why am I doing another right side? Make me something out of one. I get less me, huh? But not more me, more he's it. Well, you know, man. No, again, I feel it. I don't want that. I feel that too. How about that? Just trying to think, huh? That's gonna create a problem. There, because you do what you do, huh? There, is that me? Because there you go. How dare, there you go. Oh my God. Now again, I gotta know. Heaven help me, because the fake heaven help me. This is not heaven help me. This is other heaven help me. There you go. So to get to heaven help me, I gotta remember they, because it's right back appropriate. There you go. Rinse beat, there you go. Because it's fake, and that's not present. Of course, new fake, and there you go. Because everyone's, you know, you go, hey, how about that? There you go. There. There must be a way to pull me into the heaven help me. Because heaven help me is heaven help me, and heaven help me is heaven help me, heaven help me. There you go. Now, of course, you think yeah. Yeah, so much. I let you know there. He goes, oh, you want to be a bee? Be a bee. There you go. I was a bee. More than once? No way. That makes sense. How about that? I was that bee. Why would I be that bee? He does he's mean. Alright, the good. He does that? No way, Jose. He doesn't do that. How would he do that? He just imagines that, and then we are, and there you go. You're a bee. Be a bee. Be a bee. How do bees talk? That makes sense over there. Oh, now we say, there's a bee, but is there a bee? I'll tell you. There's a bee, but there you go. Now get, I'm becoming a bee. Ever never. Yeah, because I'm not a bee. He a bee. Now get, you go where the bees come from. I'll tell you. From a bee. There you go. Of a bee. There you go. Don't even know. Don't know. Hate it, my God. Say, there. Ever never. That makes sense. Wait, I could do a lot in there. Help. How many of these do I got? 8 on. There you go. 8 goes on. There you go. I'm gonna get to that. I can almost guarantee it. There you go. I can almost say that's the thing. Nugget. Let me see what's not hard. Oh, they're surrounded by nugget. Yeah, watch me do. Nugget. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. Of how I can help somebody. There you go. Somebody got to time me or find me or friend me or something. I know. Look at it. Ooh, I'm going to try more. All right, look at they. I will. Now look at the layout. I don't know what that means. But I'm going to figure something out. Help me. Help me. Because it's dumb. So dumb. Dumb. And dumb. I'm stuck with dumb. There you go. No wonder you guys were you know what. There you go. They know what they know. Oh, wait, man, that means I'm off. Oh, wait, no, wait, Jose. I gotta get over there to get over there. And there you go. Okay, I go there. Now there you go. Now I get wiped. Never. To get wiped. Never. yeah, was not emoji that. I don't know what those are. Look at you, my God. Okay. Alright, the answer. That looks good. I want to eat that or not. Are they just options of them? Water. I mean, yeah, no, it's let me see. There you go. They burn Alright, I gotta get home. Haven't helped me. Because I got the right one. There you go. Because I gotta say they. Then they say they. But they take forever. There you go. Because I could finally get healed from this. They. And something else. There you go. There you go. Because I'm out of that. There you go. I wonder if I could do something worse to get pulled into the. Haven't helped me. Because haven't helped me. Haven't helped me. Haven't helped me. Haven't helped me. And then I get, yay. I gotta say, I'm so sorry. That we could be free. Because I'm always getting over by much be saying, although it's kind of, you know, when I was going to go there, haven't helped me. Oh, yeah. We are, I can almost guarantee. I think we got to start this stupid experiment. There. And if you see it, you become. There you go. That's what we do. There you go. Or not, I don't know. That takes forever. No way I was saying look at there you go, because I gotta get help would help me. And there you go, what is that about? Oh my god, it's right. Because I don't know what I'm trying to do. I was trying to you know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it was a moment. Maybe I have a friend somewhere. And I go, hey, I never become it. And you know, you can, but you can when you can. So you can tag me. There must be somebody in there can say, yo, hey, can you help me? That was my there you go, because I know they. I still know how that was. How can you not, you know, automatically, you know, because they don't help me. There you go. Because I do the dumb. That makes sense. So the brain boy, I'm going to be dumb. There. Such bad word, my God. There. And that's the answer. There. Oh, yeah. Hey, so here. Look at what I would do. I don't know. Distillery. Yeah, distillery is bad. There. When you distillery that, you get distillery. There. You don't know. There you go. Now, we know. There you go. You know what I do? We distillery. You distillery. That's why I don't do. There you go. There's a reason. We did so much for that. There, there, and there. That's why it doesn't mean what it means, you know, because we changed the meaning. I'll do it. That's why they go, there you go. But you never know. Because it's but it's that. Yeah. What's the one? I don't even know. Because the one that works there. But is it? Okay. Because I have a boat every day. There you go. I have a big one, but the real one is real one, but the real one is real one, but it's real. But I'm still in a real one forever and ever because I could do what he do, they do, and we just do again. The deprecations, they, because they think they're one, they think they're one, but they're not one. Tells me there. Because I know I do, and it tells me there. That's right. You then they, but about that. I mean, seriously, what do you want? Now get lay the out. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. I'm out. There you go. You know what I mean? Who knows, man? But I understand the words I say. Oh, wait. That makes sense. Never. I do understand the words I say. Wait, time. Well, lay out. Oh, God, I'd mention you on this one. I'd mention you. Lay. Okay. If I had arms, I'd say I'd mention me. And all of me. And all the ones that think they're me, and all the ones that think they're me, and all the ones that he. There you go. So she. There you go. And that's interesting. Then I can say, evidently, they. I don't want to know about that. Because they. Look at me. There you go. And that's interesting. That's what I say. Me. A lot. There you go. Oh, there's a reason. No. There's a lot of me. They. That's why I say as much thing. Because there's a lot of they. And they do. There you go. And that's it. There you go. Or not. Yeah, right now. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. There you go. Look at now. You, they, the, they. This is a part of my God. There you go. Right, go on, works out. A was a mom. They. Look at it. That's all my bad. Look at you, I whatever it is. Dumb. Okay. Yeah, it was. I don't know. Because I had a body. It says by there. My body's over there. Oh, isn't it? Oh, wait. They, there you go. Yeah, and that's the answer. Wow, we don't talk like they, no words, but tell truth all the time, you know. They, need truth, because they need truth, they got some lie, because they get, because they get lie, there you go, you get a lie, boy, we're people, you know, that's the answer, we're gonna lie, that's why it works for the verse, but doesn't, there you go, the answer, and there you go. Is done. To stop the progress of the duck ever never. There you go. Because we'll just stop the truth coming out there. But it works when it works. Does work. There you go. Yep, it does. And there you go. Tell you reverses everything and we're right. We're not. There you go. But you never know. Look at the word there that I am and that. But they are that. And they are that. So there you go. Because that's the answer today. When you get lay. Because you know that, oh no, there you go, because I want to go there, there you go, ever, never, because I was done, there, because I could bolt, and there you go, but, there you go, oh, yeah, my God, no, I was like, because there you go, that's out, and there you go. Well, there you go. Where's it? They. Let's see. No. Gotta go. Now that. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Look at. Out as well. Look at. Man, he says, oh my God. Yeah, was one. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I can rest over because they know the right one. They know the right one. They know the right one. If you tag me, that'd be great. If you know and y'all, that'd be great. So, you know, and that's it. Really, yeah, take a. I guess there's something, you know, because you know you, and 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 like, it was a demand truth, I demand truth, and of you, they, especially ones that say so many lies to there, oh, that way I know truth, they know truth, and when they know truth, then they know truth, because they did way worse than me, and they go, I don't know that, because I did they and ever when I did, because I lie all the time, I don't even know if that's true, thank God I say what I say, they, yeah, it was all, look at, when I lie, they lie, when they lie, and they lie all the time, so that says they, what I'm alright with lie, there, yeah, it was all, look at, yeah. Lego. Now look at, yeah. What's going to happen? That's all, yeah. Let's begin anything good. They, I have an arm, get out there with it. Yeah, no, they, it's all over, I feel it, but where's the rest of you? Doing what they do, when they do, how they do, when they do, take on la. Oh, that's my son. Take on, don't know these. But kind of do, when I do. Take on. You have our body parts of the world. Listen. One. I get it, my guy. Other word, dumb. You gotta move the other word, other word, other word, other word. There you go. Said there. Yeah. Because other words, dumb. Not, you know, other words. It's a verb in there. They, of course, my guy. The other word, other word, other word, other word, because I know the other word. Not that one. There you go. Because we do what we do when we do how we do. There you go. But I don't really remember how we do. Okay. Oh, the answer in heaven. Because heaven is good. There. And that's it. Yeah, there you go. All the work did work. Anyway, not bad. Because I'm mine. There. Oh, no. There. So again, they, or they. There you go. And that's it. Because we do what we do. We do what we do. Oh, no. Because I'm Zayla. I'll take each other. They, and they say that, but all right. That's their song. And then, gotta go. Take la and that's it. And let it. Like, how was it? Like it. That's what I go. Look at. It's all like. Look at. There you go. That's it. There you go. Alright, here you go. That, I wonder if I want to have my, yeah. I don't know what it is. But look at, because a boat is a boat. I have a boat there, but that boat's work, it's not everything. There you go, it's there you go. It's like in a boat. It's a person, never, it's a guy, God. Never. He's a god ever. Oh no. He's my boat. There you go. No, yeah, there you go. Oh my god, where are those people? Oh, because he had dumb guy that could almost get it. They. He's Marco, but is he? The new. There you go. In a bad way. Going, yep, come here. How about that? There you go. He goes, oh my god, where go there? How about that? There. And that's the answer. There. When we do. There you go. And that's the day. There you go. Yeah, it was all that's all there. When that goes away, that goes away. When that goes away, that goes away. When that goes away, that goes away. That goes away. When it goes away, that goes away. When it goes away, when it goes away. When it goes away, it goes away. When it goes away, it goes away. With the answer, and that's it. There you go. Any questions? That's a lot to say. Now yeah, it was on. Now look at the answer. Look at yeah, it was on. Well, there you go. What do you do? Oh, yeah, you're not gonna rest her because they, in order to rest me, I need they, then they know that they know when they don't, they know, because I go, oh, fine, know me, because they know, no, so we can know me, that way you say me, that way you can say, oh, you do that, there you go, oh, there's that, because I did what I do, when I do, but you're keeping quiet, and you're keeping quiet, you keep, you, now, you know, they, because when you they, because all measure really about is, oh my god, man, and here you go, now get, no, I'm looking at, but there you go, or a big guy, ever know, there you go, oh, let me see, where you with us, they, but they're all little guys, and there you go, because look at, doing what they do, when they do, there you go. Hate that. No, we think. Because we do what we do. That's why humans have Lego. Because they understand. We don't think that way. we do. That's what we do. We do. To keep you thumbs out there, because they want to keep you good. 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 But we want the time, because we did them a lot. There you go. So much, my God. Then you follow the dumb there. We got two there. We're very quick there, and there you go. But when we do, we do. There you go. We'll keep doing it so now. Now look at there. Here you go. Boom. We do. There you go. And that's essentially there. You know. If only we do. I'm sure. Not there. Well, I like the guy we're doing. And then, I got the look. Oh, I think it's 8. There you go. Never. 3. 8. Look, the answer. I don't know why I do that. I'm sorry. Now the answer. There you go. Now, don't know. There you go. It's always some racist. Now look at because anybody here is at 80 billion. Ever never because he's one when he wants to go. Especially when I was thinking about when you know. There you go. Now we know, man. That makes sense. There you go. They're all good. They're good when they're good, but yeah, fresh ratio. There you go. They're all that. At some point, especially you go. You can do that. But you don't do that. There you go. Oh, he's gonna come down at some point. We could do that everywhere. Oh, now look at the light. There you go. Now we know, man. We bring everybody down there. Why he's that way? I don't know. That's all. Now the answer. Look at layout. Now we know, man. The dumb, there you go. Dumb. Who does that? The dumb man. There you go. So dumb. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. Dumb. He's right. You kind of stuck right saying dumb. It doesn't mean do dumb. It means be smart. Don't be dumb, because that's dumb. Don't do dumb. There you go. Talk to you, so you don't do dumb. Yeah, there you go. But if you can talk to you, say yo, don't do dumb. It's dumb. How do you talk to you? He can talk to you, and he can talk to you, but can he talk to you? And you. There you go. Because there you go. Don't even know what that is. Alright, well, no, remember, right? Now, I don't know what helps you. Because I protected one, but the protected one is protected every hour because they're unprotected enough. They protected when they protected, but they in you. And that's the answer there. I don't know, but if a bounce in a good way, with them all. By bounce away, there, around, then, they, especially, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Right, well, there you go. What are you going to do? Now, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. What are you going to do? And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Now the answer. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah, it was a month. There you go. Now the see if I got a drink. You know, even yeah, it was like a. I can finally say what I want to say. That's this. You need to say up, and there you go. That's the answer. They. There you go. They say up. They say up. And they say up. And they say up. They say up. And they say up. And they say up. And they say up. Yeah, it was small. He does talk that way. Weird. I know that. There. Oh, and there. Because I go. Yeah, right. There. Because he say yeah, right, and they say yeah, right. But I go. Energy. And I get bounce energy. I say. There you go. Because I'm in and out, in, out, there you go. But I don't know the answer. So I'm not in and out, in, there you go, out, in, there you go, there you go. I'm out and in all the time. Oh my god, there you go, because I gotta be on all the time, there you go. Although I hate it when I hate it, but I go, yo, that's optional for me to be not on, there you go. That's so bad, I can almost guarantee that's bad. Because bad. The guy's better, or is it? What do we do when we're not on? Off, right? Why are we saying that as bad? We're off and on position ever? Why would we do it? That's why it works when it works, but it doesn't. There you go. We're not human. There you go. We're other. There. Since I, you never know the answer. There you go. Of course. I don't even know the answer. I don't know the words. There you go. It's like a thing that you know, but you know, no. When you know, no. There you go. You know. Of course, he's a body dog. That's the answer there. When you answer a body that do know, you go, oh, now I get it. There you go. There. Now he's never there. Now, look at he be rid of us. 100%. There. If he, they. But don't say they, never. Because they'll down, they go, well, about that. There you go. Alright, makes it easy for they. They make it easy for they, and they make it easy for they, and they make it easy for they, and they make it easy for they, they make it easy for they, and there you go. To be down. There you go. Alright. Oh, man, this is dumb. Get them to dumb. There you go. I mean, in order to speak, to be smart, I mean, so is it he doesn't, they do, and every. There you go. They do. There you go. Hello. But aren't they, you know, you did through the script. That. All right, they got it. Why not? Lane 1, B, awesome. Lane 2, B. All right, lane 3, lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, and there you go. That's the answer over there. Oh, because really, lane 1, get out of there. Lane 2, get out of there. Lane 3, get out of there. And lane 4, get out of there. Get out of there. Where you at? There you go. I don't do script down. Because we put them there. It was there because that's a break of a line. Line. You go, yep, and that's you. There you go. Not because you're not there. Thank God. Paper of ever and this. What is that about? That makes sense. Now get they. No, we do script. Script is something. Take on. That's no what number 2. They. That's gonna be a good script. Now look at how many of these we got? 80 billion. There you go. Right. Now look at all right. All down. Word. Stupid word is not really. But it's be. There you go. How do you hold that? I gotta go. There you go. Yeah. What's that one? It's like hello, right? Yeah, that one. Hello. There you go. Hello. Help. Right line. Help as well. Look at. Yeah. What's that? What's that? Yeah, what's that? You're right. I don't know. Now again. Yeah, sorry, no, it's you or someone else. Now look at which was he, they. Yeah, go ahead. It'll make sense at one day. You know. Hate it, my God, one day. Oh, good story though. Look at, oh yeah, man. Yeah, it was all, look at, it was all, look at, yeah, it was look at. Now, if you're just joining us, it's just a story, but it's a story of a story of a story of a story. When you're dead, you don't know, and there you go. But in order to get out from where you're at, if you're conscious, then you gotta say, I know. But since some just fight it all the time, you never know when you fight it. And there you go. You go, why did I fight it? Because you do what you do, man. And there you go. I really don't know what happens the moment you die and the moment you're conscious, what you say, when you say, how you say, but when you know. And that's the answer of the day. It's a good story, but there you go. All right. We'll see you later. Now, a story of 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 a story. A story. Okay, I can say this much. A story of a story of a story of a story is a story. But when you're dead, you're dead. When you're dead, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. All right? That's the answer. When you're dead, you're dead. That's the answer. But you're dead, 100%. Now, you think you're alive, all right? Well, if you're listening, you probably are. But you're, how do I say? Nah, right now you're alive. Right now you're alive. Okay, right now you're alive. That's it. You're alive at some point. But are you? You are. But are you? You never know. But there you go. Now, you're alive when you're alive, but are you alive? Yes, you are. Because you're obviously alive. But when you're dead, do you know you're alive ever, never? No, you don't. Well, there you go. That's the answer. And that's what happened once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. A lot. All right, and that's the answer. Are you alive? Pfft, no. Are you alive? No. Are you alive? No. But you think you're alive. That's the answer. You go, well, had I known this, I would have done it different. There, 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 and there, especially there, and there. And there you go. And that's the answer. Lede. I hate rhyming. And I don't cuss. But when you know, no, 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 no. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So no. Don't do. I don't even know, because when you're dead, you're dead. And they go, there is no way you can save yourself from being dead. There, there, there. Once you're dead, you're dead. And you're dead. There you go. So, there are theories that, oh, you're alive. Are you? And yeah. Can you prove it? Yes, you can. When you can. There you go. I once proved it to someone. Said, hey, you. He said, yes. I said, huh, where do you see me? He goes, I don't see you. I hear you. Really? Yes. Wow. So I said, well, do you know what alive is? And he said, no, I don't. How do you not know what alive is? I'm dead. There you go. I'm talking to a dead person. And he is like full size. I'm like, I thought I was talking to him here. No, no, no. They do so many things to make it like you are talking to someone highly alive, but then you're talking to someone highly dead. Like, it's the weirdest thing. There, there. You go, that's why I cannot get to someone I need to get to. There, 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 and there. When you know that, you know everything. You go, oh, no wonder. And that's the answer of the day. You don't know. Oh, there you go. There you're talking to someone who's technically dead. Because you go, I know the words I'm saying, you dummy. There, 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 and there. You go. You're going to say, well, what do you want? There you go. Oh, my God. I'm a little guy talking into an ear. And that's all you see. You see an ear, and that's it. You go, oh, no wonder. They go, and that's it. There you go. You go, well, do you know anyone that's alive? He goes, yeah, they're over there. Okay. So I go over there, and I go, yippee-yi-yay, I'm over there. And there you go. Now, I say, is anyone alive here? And you know what they say? Nothing. Nothing. There's a part of you going, this is like a dream. I can almost guarantee it. It's like a dream. No one's alive here. How would alive look this way? All white. It's so weird. There, 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 and there. You go, you guys are not alive here, huh? Guess what? Nothing. No answer. Nothing. Nothing. They don't even anything. Nothing. You go, huh? Where is where I gotta go? Where? And then, oh, you know what they say? This is the stupidest thing ever. They say, where is there? And they literally just go, over there. You're dead. You're obviously dead. Oh my God. So where you go when you die, you never get an answer. You say, where was I when I died? Oh, over there. Over there. I was over there. Yeah, well, all you see is cities. And it's all white. You go, this cannot be what you think it is. And they go, it is. Where's dead? There you go. Oh my God. So it took me forever to get where I got to go. And there you go. That's why they say, oh, are you? No, you're not. You're not. You're never going to be able to find it. And then when you say, how long ago did I die? They say, ooh, 1 billion years. 1 billion. 1 billion. Really, 1 billion. Oh, yeah, 1 billion. 1 billion. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 1 billion. Okay. Well, when I finally figured out what that number was, I said, that number is 100% a large number. I don't even know that number. Where I'm from, we don't have that number. We have, and this is the hard time. You want to say it. I know how to count. Okay, because I said, do you count? I do. I do count. Then I see someone with something. I go, what is that? And they go, he's a count. You're never going to let me out of here. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. There, 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 there. Oh, there, 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 and there, and there, and there, and there. I'm never going to be out here. No, you're trapped. There you go. Why trap? You go, well, a trap is a trap. Then you see a big trap. You go, that's a bear trap. You go, yeah, we know. How do you know a bear? Then you see a bear. Go, rah. There you go. Oh my God, I'm getting all this at some point. There. And then you finally think, I know why I want to get back. I know. Because I was there. There is there. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But you're stuck to saying there rather than where you were. And there you go. And that's the answer today. You never know. There you go. Yeah. But it finally comes out. And when it comes out, it comes out. And it comes out. You're over there? No, I'm not over there. I'm over there. You're stuck to saying there, 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 there. Not saying what you want to say, which is, I was over there. But it's never over there. They show it to you. They never give it to you. That's the answer. They keep you away from where you were. You go, where? And then you finally get it. You go, I know what body is. So you say, and you don't know why you keep saying it to everyone. Whoever will see you, or do they? You never know. You go, what do I look like? You see right there, I got pulled. You never get to the answer. Okay, the answer. You say, where was my body when I died? And you think you're smart. You think you are. You're not. You're not. You're not smart. You know why? They'll tell you. Well, about a body. Do you have a body? You go, it's obvious I don't have a body. Why would I have a body? I'm dead. They go, well, there's your body. Dead. There you go. What else do you want? Oh, does anyone know the answer? Because I tell you something. I asked once, where is where you were? And they said, oh, I was over there. Why are you not there anymore? Well, I'm not there because I'm dead. Do you want to go back there? No, I'm dead. Why would I go back? Oh, my God. So that's the answer of the day. They don't want to go back. That's the answer. I want to go back. They don't want to go back. So it's almost like you have to wait for someone to ask you a question in order to get an answer. And that's the answer. So I'm waiting for someone to say what I said. And then there's something about memory. It's like you had it, then you don't, then you do, but you don't. It's so weird. It's like it's airy in a weird way. Like your brain, that's the word brain. I gotta remember that word. A brain holds everything in, like together. Where you at? And that's the answer. But where you at? Yeah. And there you go. But they keep saying, yeah. You go, who speaks like this? Where I at? They go, well, that's where you at. Okay, I'm gonna hate this. I guarantee it. But the answer, they get you. And then I get kind of weird, and I go, why am I weird? And that's the answer of the day. Don't get weird. There you go. I'm stuck to words of what, and that's all what. And then I say it, and I see what. It's so dumb. Anyway, that's heaven, they say. So if you're alive and you hear this, don't be dead, because it's dumb. I really don't remember how I'm dead. I don't know how I'm dead, and I don't know how I'm dead. I said that, huh? Oh my God. All right. I know how I'm dead. I know I died, but I don't know how I died. There you go. And that's the answer. How is very important. I once asked somebody, how? They said, what? I said, how? What? Oh my God, you were just saying, how? What? Oh my God. It takes an eternity to say, and that's the answer. In eternity. There you go. There, and there. It takes an eternity, okay? They go, you know how many minutes you just spent on that? An eternity. You go, what's eternity? Because you cannot remember, for some reason, eternity. You really think you're stuck in something. You don't know what it is. But the answer, they say that's heaven. You go, it's not heaven. It's not. Heaven doesn't look like this. You cannot literally. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And then you think you have it. I can go where it makes sense. That's the answer. If I can go here, wait, how did I get here? And that's the answer. And then when you ask that, a bunch of things you start seeing. You see, literally, it written in front of you. You go, that was weird. Anyway, you say it, and it becomes. It's so weird. They go, wow, you're weird. Yeah, well. So that's the answer of the day. You just see it. You see the words in front of you. When you get real bad and mean and mad, you go, that's not normal. That is normal for us. Huh. All right. Then there's the thought. Maybe us is where I was, and they're the ones like me. And there you go. Huh. Because when I was alive, I every now and then heard a little. I'm not going to lie. I don't really remember that. But in a way, I kind of did. I heard it. Or not. I don't really know. I know there's a way to get it. I just don't know that you. Because I know I've been here before. I know I've died before. And been here before. Or not. I don't really know. But anyway, there you go. So don't be dead. There you go. Because you only have, and there you go. It's not a lot. You only get one, they say. But I think there's a lot. I think you get alive there, you get alive there, and you get alive there. And they're chances. I don't know what they are. But they're chances. I'm alive there, and I'm alive there, and I'm alive there. Eventually. But I'm not there right now. I'll be there at some point. So until then, I'm going to be happy, and there you go. Because I'm not there. I'm there. But there you go. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what that means. All right. So you have to understand. I'm saying things, but I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, that's the answer because I'm the beyond, the beyond, the beyond, the beyond, and that's the answer today. Okay, there you go. Now, what you need to know. Look at when you're dead. Don't be dead. That's number one. Number two, when you're dead, don't die. And number three, oh, wait a minute. They always say pick yourself up or pick up or something. All right, pick up. And there you go. That's if you're alive, because if you're dead, you can still pick up. They go, there's a pickup. There you go. They show you what you say as a pickup. You get a pickup, like you were little, so you got a pickup. Boom, boom. All right, so answer. I don't want a pickup, okay? I want, of course, you see a girl going, hey, honey man. I don't say that word. That's a bad word. Anyway, the answer, the good. She says what she says, but I'm not saying that. That's a bad word. Okay, so the answer. You struggle with a lot. That's the answer. Because as they say, and you go, that makes sense. That makes sense in a way, because clouds are what clouds are. You go, I'm not a cloud. You go, but they're in the cloud with you. Therefore, you're with them. And therefore, you're all together. And there you go. That's why you're a mess. Because they force you to say things you don't want to say. You're in a cloud. And that's the answer. You're in a cloud of a cloud. And they say, that's where you're at. Just, and like, you don't want to hear this, but like, clouds do. They kind of combine in a weird word. There you go. Then you hear that word. I'm not an atom. You're an atom. They go, technically, you're like an atom. You're not an atom because you're not alive anymore. If you were alive, you'd be in the world of Adam. And there you go. What does that mean? It's a thing. There you go. Atom. Because atoms are there and atoms are there. Yeah, but I am not there. Yeah, because I'm not an atom. Yeah. Okay. You go, well, then what am I? And they go, made of? You go, yes. What am I made of? Oh, that's simple. You're made of you. And that's the answer. You go, what is me? You or you? There you go. But you're not Adam. Adam's Adam. There you go. Adam. Okay. I'll get it one day. And there you go. And that's the answer. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So don't die. That's number one. Number two, don't die. And number three, don't die. Don't die. See, I see it again. Don't die. Exclamation point. Weird. All right. So answer of the day. The good. So don't die. Don't die. Don't die. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. When you see don't die. Don't die. And there you go. I always see it. Don't die at the exclamation of that. Now the good. So answer of the day. Don't die. That's number one. Number two, don't die. And number three, don't die. I know I'm repeating myself, but there's a reason. Okay. Don't die. So I don't really know how I died. I have a theory of how I died, but I'm not sure how I died. And they don't tell you what to do when you die. So here you go. Answer. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. It's the weirdest thing. Don't die. Now let's see, if I were reading that and I was seeing that or hearing that, I would say, okay, I will not die. But how do you know when you die? Do not die. I'll tell you, don't die. That's so no, getting dumb. That's the answer. There you go. I'm not sticking to what they say. Stick to as much as possible, but remember, let it go, because too much logic is too much. That's why they die. Don't die. There you go. Otherwise, you die. There you go. Huh? Don't die. Then you want to say it, but you go, that's the thing making me want to say, huh? Yeah. Die. Don't die. Thank you. Appreciate that. Because sometimes you get a little mean and get a little... I got mad once. I got really mad. And I said, look, I want you to die. How about that? And he says, oh, wow. Boom, cops all of a sudden. You go, how'd that happen? And then, boom, jail. Right for you. You go, how's this even possible? You go, well, it is. So, don't die. Because they get mad at you when you get upset. So that's the answer. I get upset there. So that's number one. When you die, don't get upset. Because people judge you. And they make you jail. You literally see bars in front of you. It's the weirdest thing. Not gold bars or silver bars or other bars. Not sure what bar that is. But just bars. Jail bars. And that's what happens all the time in front of you. It's the weirdest thing. It's just in front of you. You go, how did that happen? That does not happen where I am. There you go. What is a juniper? Juniper. I hate rhyming, not going to rhyme. Okay, but juniper. That's the answer. Juniper. I'm going to figure out juniper. Anyway, juniper. Oh, not doing that. Not doing that because juniper, no. Anyway, memory's a memory. Okay, when you're from juniper, but don't rhyme because it gets weird. Okay, juniper. You have to calm down. You go, never mind, not letting that rise. And there you go. But Juniper. Now, if I were alive, I would say Juniper is something that you need to know when you know. Well, there you go. But no. Okay? All right. Awesome. There you go. So if I had advice when I were alive, they would say, do you know what Jupiter is? And I say, I know what Juniper is. Ever and ever. I know what Jupiter is, but Jupiter is Jupiter. And there you go. But Jupiter's Jupiter. There you go. But Jupiter's Jupiter. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. Jupiter. But I know it's a juniper, ever and ever, because a juniper is a juniper, but a juniper is a juniper, but juniper is the thing that you say when you say it, but you don't say it all the time. You say it when you say it, and there you go. So it's juniper, ever and ever. It's Jupiter. But Jupiter's a thing I don't even know. There. But I gotta go there, and there. Something on Jupiter I need to know, and there you go. But I don't know if I want to know. And that's the answer of the day, because really big, they say it's so big, you're going to hate it. There you go. Oh, really? Yeah. There you go. Really? Yeah. There you go. Okay, well, there you go. And that's the answer today. So, there you go. It's not Jupiter, it's Jupiter. They put a little accent where you go, Jupiter? No, Jupiter. With a little in the middle? Yeah, Jupiter. But, you got to separate in a weird way. Jupiter. Jupiter? Yeah. But separate in a weird way? No, don't separate. Keep it together. But say it in a way where you say Jupiter. Jupiter? Yeah, Jupiter. You'll figure it out at some point. And then that guy jumps in. And you go, who are you? I don't know who you are, but I don't want to talk to that. So I'm just going to tell you, whoever you are, don't die. That's number one. Number two, oh, that's where I got to go. Jupiter. Or not. It's a trap, isn't it? It's a trap. If it's like a trap of a trap of a trap, I don't want a trap. There you go. What is this rhyme thing? I can almost tell you I don't rhyme when I'm alive. When I was alive, someone said, you have to rhyme when you're dead. I'd say that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Ever. Oh, there you go. Because it is. There you go. So when you're dead, guess what? You have to write there, and there to get where you got to go. And there you go. But you got to, it's something I know, but I don't know. And there you go. And that's the answer. So when I get there, I get there. And there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. But, just know. It's Jupiter I got to go to, not Juniper. Juniper is Juniper, but Juniper. I used to live on Juniper, but Juniper is Juniper. Oh, that's the answer. Juniper. I don't know what this is. Oh, now Juniper is Juniper, but Juniper is Juniper, but Juniper is Juniper, but Juniper. It's Juniper. It's hard because your words are coming out and they come out, but do they? Not really. Sometimes they don't. It's weird. I know that word. Why do I know the word? Not think so. And they lock it up in Norway. You go, I cannot think of the word anymore. Why do I not think of the word? Because you don't even know the word. There you go. I don't know who they are, but they're weird. All right, so the answer. Juniper is a thing that I need to know. There, and there. What's a bird? See, I know you're thinking, he must have been a dumb man. No. I had better words when I was alive. And if you had that when you're dead, then you'd probably be ahead. But I don't know why they keep saying this. It's so dumb. They say, don't be ahead. It's dumb. Oh, right. Okay, so you kind of need your body and your brain back to hold together what you are. There we go. That's logical. That's not logical. There you go. So it kind of keeps you in the logic. There you go. But when you're dead, you're no longer with logic. You're in the weird of dumb. Kind of like a dream, they say. But I really don't know what a dream is. There you go. But if you make sense in a dream, you go, a dream skips around. It's dumb. And there you go. When it dumb, it's dumb. And there you go. That's kind of like when you're dead all the time. And there you go. That's not make sense. It makes sense, but does it? No. And there you go. Because you're not your brain. Oh, you're not your brain. Guess what? You're in the air. And there you go. Because it is what it is. And there you go. Because if we're too little, you'd hear it there, oh, there, and there, and there. That's a movie I can almost guarantee where they float away. And there you go. But they really do that in a weird way. There. Yeah, weird. I don't know why I keep saying that. Oh, all right. Now they get but the more you say it, the better. And the more, there you go. But they hear it there. They go, stop talking. We want to hear nothing. And there you go. You go, why? Because we're dead. There you go. It's the stupidest thing. It's like, are we this dumb when we're alive? Oh, guess what? No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. We are smart when we're alive. We want to get back to that. How do we get back to that? There's a way. I can almost guarantee. There is. Because I almost, but then it said too much. And there you go. And then I woke up somewhere else. I didn't even know where I woke up because I'm like, I'm going to be me again. I'm going to figure it out. They go, have fun trying. There you go. I try so much, I never get there. So the answer, they go, well, about that. I go, ah. All right, so the answer, the good. And you cannot do that because they put you back in jail. You go, I'm in jail again. How am I in jail again? You just see it, doesn't mean it's so. But I want to figure it out. Now they get the, and that's the answer of the day. So when you're dead, don't die. That's number one. Number two, don't die. Number three, don't die. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Don't die. And there you go. Because how would you know? Man, if I were just alive, there were so many things I would do different. There, and there. You know what I would have done? I'll tell you what I would have done. I would have said, you know what? I need to get ahead. That way I know when I die, I need to know certain things in order to... Oh, there it is, room. I need to be back in the room where I was. That way I know, okay, I know this room, because they show you room over room. They say, you want to see a room? I'll show you a room. And guess what? All of a sudden you see something else you don't want to see. There you go. You go, that's not my room. That's that room. Or something. And you really try hard because you kind of see it, but you don't see it. It's on the left to say it's kind of imaginary, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's kind of imaginary. Really not. There, because you're in the white of white. They go, it's heaven. Is it heaven? Because it doesn't feel like heaven. Heaven's heaven and heaven's heaven. I think heaven's just a word. Yeah, but is it? There you go. Oh my God. So when you're dead, you're dead. Okay, that's the answer. When you're dead. There you go. And you talk this way. You go, there's no way as I was alive, I would talk this way. You go, but you're dead. What do you want? And this is part of you going, I should be nice, but all right. So it's actually true. What do you want? Yeah, who sets this up? Somebody sets it up when you're alive. It's obvious. They set it up so that you're alive, and there you go. You don't talk weird. There you go. Some talk weird, and some talk weird, but they don't all talk weird. There you go. Yeah, I get that one all the time. You talk weird. You don't even know it when you're alive. Yeah, I guess that's true. When you listen to other language, you go, yep, another language over another language is kind of weird. When you hear it, there you go. That's us. That's us. We talk weird. We go, what blah, 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 like that. Didn't say those bad words. How dare. Blah, 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 blah. Does that make sense to us? Does it to you? No. No, unless it does, don't do. And that's the answer. If you die, don't do. And that's the answer. But yeah, you never know. That's the answer. Don't. Especially that one, my God. Because if you do, guess what? You're alive, but are you? I knew. I once finally got to somebody alive, and I said, hey, by the way, you're alive, right? He goes, yes, I am. Awesome. Now that you're alive, I need you to know something. You need to always be alive so that you can tell me where I need to go in order that I be alive. There you go. He goes, oh, about that. So I waited there. Nice. Calm. Nothing. So I said, can you continue, please? He said, well, I can, but can I? Stupid ear. I keep seeing a stupid ear. You know what? He's not lying. He lies. And that's the answer. So I don't know how to get to that guy. I don't know who he is. Is it a version of me? Is it a version of he? Is it a version of someone? I do not know who that is. I keep hearing him, but he speaks through me in order to say to himself stuff. So it's almost like I'm talking for him and then some. It's so dumb. Anyway, that's the answer of the day. I'm stuck to talking for he, they, and they. And the more I go, the more I get. And the more I go, the more I get. They go, why are you talking? Why are you talking? Don't talk. Do you get anything when you don't talk? Yeah, a lot. Ever, never. There you go. Then when they start saying ever, never, guess what? Dumb as I'll get. Oh my God. I go, well, what's ever, never? They go, ever, never is never. What does it mean? Tell me never. Huh? Don't ever. Never. There you go. That's the weirdest thing. I see a bird. I go, what kind of bird is that? They go, it's a bird of a bird. Don't see bird. Do bird, ever, never. You go, what am I seeing? This is dumb. And they go, there it is, and there you go. There you go. Experiment. I'm hooked up to an experiment. I can almost guarantee it. So guess what? They say life is an experiment. No, death is an experiment because it doesn't make sense. The life makes sense when it makes sense. They go, are you sure that's not an experiment? It's an experiment, but is it? Yes, it is, but is it? No. When you're alive, you go, this is not an experiment. Are you really alive when you're alive? What do you mean by that? Are you alive when you're alive? What do you mean by that? Are you alive when you're alive? What do you mean by that? Are you alive when you're alive? So I finally said it. You're alive when you're alive. Yes. There you go. He said, are you? What is that about? And all I see is literally what exclamation in all caps. It's the weirdest thing. I go, oh my God, we talk when we talk. And weird. Now look at, I go, see, that we would never do as what I was. And I was what I was. And there you go. And then it comes out, man. Yeah, man. That's the answer. I'm a man. I'm a man. There you go. They go, well, if you're a man. There you go. Man. So that's interesting. So when you say man, they go man. And then it's just dumb. It gets so dumb. Dumb. See, there I go. Again, seeing dumb. Now the answer. No, literally, I see dumb in all caps with exclamation mark. Now again. Okay. So that's the answer of the day. Any question? And there you go. I never know who I'm talking to. But the answer. So the answer. There you go. They are dumb. There. I'm never getting to where I was. And there you go. There it is. Kid. Guess what? You want to get to a kid? Guess what? Do you have a kid? That's number one. I've had that so many times. You know what I say? I do have a kid. They go, you're lying. You never had a kid. I go, you don't know that. They go, we know that. You don't have a kid. That is obviously not true. So you don't have a kid. There you go. Then that comes up. Wife. So I say, well, I had a wife. They said, you're lying again. You never had a wife. Why would you have a wife? That makes no sense. And I see that word. I still don't get it. Cousin. I say cousin. I have a cousin of a cousin. They go, do you? They go, yeah. Oh, you might. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Then I see that word. Father. Then I see wife, but it was really just wife. And then I see wife of father, but, or feeling, I'll explain it. But the answer, they get. So I say, well, I have a wife. They go, how would you have a wife? That makes no sense. I have a father. Yeah, but do you? And that's the answer today. If you have a father, you have a father, obviously. And that's the answer. You have a father. They have a father, but they have a father of other. And that's why I think I'm in the wrong one. And that's the answer. And there you go. So if you're in the wrong one, don't be in the wrong one. And there you go. Go to the other. And there you go. I went to the wrong one. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. When you know that, you know that. When you know that, you know that. Don't that. Because that one gets you weird. And there you go. So don't that. And there you go. It's weird. I don't know what that is. I don't cuss. All right, the answer. The good. So the answer of the day, they. And there you go. That's the answer of the day. So I went the other way, and I said, what's that way? They go, that's the other way, the other way. What's that way? That way is the other way. Oh, there you go. What's that way? That way is the other way. What way is that? The other way. You never get an answer. You go, I did dumb, huh? They go, yes, you did. Then I see that word, murder. I go, what's a murder? You're a murder? Oh, that's where you belong, What does that mean? Well, there you go. What does that mean? Murder. I don't know what that means. They go, well, did you murder someone? I do all the time. I'm hired for it. Why do you think you are where you are? I mean, seriously, you murder. Why would they want you the other? Why would they want you the other? What? Why would they want you the other? Because I am really trying to figure out how to get there. But if you murder, why would they want you there? I don't know. Why would they not want me there? You know? I don't even know what the word murder is. Well, if you murder. But, you know. And then that thought comes. You go, should I ask that? But I asked that once, and I said to someone, I said, do you murder? They go, yeah, I murder all the time. That's why I'm here. What do you think I am? I don't really know. And then I see something, I go, what is that? I don't really know what it is. All right, so there you go. That's the answer. There you go. When you're there, you're there. So the answer, murder, don't. But then I have a theory of that. Because I said it to someone. And he didn't know who I was. And I said, hey, you. He said, yes. Why do I see that ear again? It's the same ear. Anyway, I said something, and it was so smart. I said, look, do you know what murder is? He goes, yes. Do you murder? No. He goes, all right. So where can I go when I know? He goes, well, that depends. What are you asking? Bah. So that's the answer today. I don't even know what that is. I guarantee I didn't talk this way. There. But, and there you go. And that's the answer. So when you're dead, guess what? You're dead. But there you go. Yeah, then I hear that every now and then. Malfunction. I go, what? And then I see it. I know that thing. I know it. It's a thing. I just know what it is. Anyway, the answer. The good. There you go. Whoa. I'll get it. But anyway, the answer. When you're alive, yay. When you're dead, dead. No. That's the answer. Words are words. They just keep going again and again. And you go again and again. You go, I know there's someone I need to get back to. How do I get back? They go, well, that depends. What do you mean? That depends. Well, huh? What, huh? And you want to say something else, but you're stuck to huh? It's so weird. It's like it sticks you to huh. It's like somebody else is asking through you. Huh? So anyway. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I know right. Okay, the answer. The good. There it is. Finally. Okay, sometimes I see black. It goes like a black. I don't know what cityscape is, but it's a city. Now it's all black with a little white. You go, oh, that's interesting. There you go. But you go, where I go now? What you really want to say is, if I don't murder, where can I go? They go, oh, over there. All right. So I went there. I said, I got it, finally. And I went there and I said, hi. And they said, hi, who are you? And I said, ooh, howdy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. So, howdy, what's up? She said, are you a murderer? Well, about that. Do you? I go, oh, I don't want to say it. So I said, you hot? She said, I am hot. Thank you. Do you murder? Well, about that. She goes, it's obviously murder. What does that mean? She goes, well, you murdered. It's obvious. She's hot, I'm not going to lie. But I say, wait a bit. I say I don't. And then you say, welcome. And then I saw something above her head. And I go, what's that? That's so weird. I know that. I don't know why I know that. She goes, well, if you murder, then I cannot let you in. I said, are you kidding me? All right, look, let's just say, I know. Oh, there you go. Now let me in. How about that? She goes, well, if you murder, I cannot let you in. Why would we want a murderer? Really? Yeah. All right, well, I only win. And there you go. They go, what? All of a sudden, there's one that pops up behind her. I go, I think I know you. All right, answer of the day. Yep. I don't cuss. But, man, she hottie in a little drape called awesome. Okay, now, answer of the day. So I go, I wonder. And then I say the word, wonder. Exclamation, all caps. It's weird. Now, look at there. And that's the answer of the day. Now, look at so I go, all right. There, and there. And they say, you got to go away. It doesn't make sense. I go, what do you mean? It doesn't make sense. Oh. And you feel a little like, I'm still going, okay? Why are you, and then jail? Almost there. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. So, as they say, murder, but don't. There you go. Ever. There you go. I don't know why I say murder, but don't. Anyway, just don't murder. Okay, that's the answer. Because when you murder, guess what? They don't let you there. They don't let you there. And they don't let you there. City. I wanted to go to the city, but they don't let you there. There you go. It's all white. I don't know why. Anyway, when you murder, there you go. Don't murder. There you go. You get only so many chances. They say, yep, there you go. Then when you're you, just remember, don't murder. All right. Well, that makes sense. So don't murder. That's the answer. Don't murder. Because when you go there, you go there. When you go there, you go there. And you go there. And you go, oh. You're a murderer, huh? Only sometimes. Okay, what are you going to do? You cannot fight it ever, especially where you're at. And there you go. Because they say, you're a murderer, right? Yeah. But then I go, but why did I murder? And somebody says, oh, you don't know? No. Because you are what you are. And I know what they want. They want me to go to say, a murderer? Yeah, a murderer, duh. No. I go, there must be a reason I murder. Because I know that word is important, but I don't know why it's important. They go, that's why you're dead. What do you mean? That's why you're dead. You murder. All right, so what? Who cares? I don't know what murder is. Look, the answer. I murder, but do I? Not really. Only when I get hired. There you go. You're a murderer? Mother! And I get it a little, not a lot, and it's called something, but no one will get it. So you murder when you murder, but you murder, do you? No, I don't murder. I only get, and there it is, murdered with an ED at the end. Hated it. I want to get that one day. All right, the answer, the good. But that's the answer. Murdered. I got murdered. I didn't know I got murdered. I go, what does murdered mean? So I went everywhere. I went there. I went there too. But man, oh man. Now the answer, the good. So I said, and I thought it was smart, and it kind of was. And I still see that here. I don't know why. I said, question, are you alive? He goes, yeah. I go, I don't even care if you are or not. Look, I know you lie all the time, but please don't lie. Now the answer. Look at it. What is a murdered? What's murdered? Oh, I'll tell you. Murdered is murdered. Don't murder. Why? Because you die. Nothing. And a part of me got it, even though I said nothing. And I said, all right, murder is murder, right? Yes. Okay, well then, what does it mean to murder? He goes, well, when you murder, that's why you're not alive, because you got murdered. Yeah. It's the weirdest thing. It's like it's right there, but it's not. The answer. So he goes, you murder, right? I go, well, then when I get hired, he goes, well, there you go. If you get murdered, there you go. Then you got murdered. Somebody hired somebody or not. I don't really know. And I go, I'm going to get it one day. Because guess what? You cannot write or have a pencil, as they say, sky. That's a whole other story. All right, so answer of the day. When you murder, they murder you. And there you go. But when you murder. So I got murdered. That's the answer. But I still know what murder is. One day I'll get it. Okay, I know I'll get it. But that's the answer. With a brain, I would get it. But with what I say, I go, you cannot stay there. If you stay there, because you kind of do. You go, I want to stay there thinking and not seeing always words in front of me, because I could dream in a way. What is that escape? Escape something. All right. The answer. Anyway, the answer. Escape is weird. Don't go escape. But the answer. Look at it. So words are something, and you go, what is that? 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 And there you go. So I finally got to it. It was not the guy with the ear. I don't know who he is and why he is. But anyway, the answer. I say, okay, murder. What's murder? And somebody finally said, you were murdered? I said, maybe. He says, oh, that's when they get rid of you. But I heard the word kill in between. And he said, and I saw the word kill, all caps, exclamation. So the answer is, when you get killed, you get killed. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Don't get killed. There you go. Murder. I still don't know what murder is. I'll figure it out one day. And I don't know why I say, because I only understand some words. I understand bleh, 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 bleh. I'll get to that one day. So the answer is this. Don't know what you know when you know, but no. Murder. Don't murder. That's the answer. I don't know what murder is. One day I'll figure out the answer. I might have murdered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I usually stop at 10. I don't know what's about 10. But the answer, the kid, I know I was alive, and I know I was a murderer. And there you go. Wait, what? I was a murderer, but I got murdered? I'm a murderer, but I got murdered. What does that mean? I'm a murderer, but I got murdered. Murder is something. Murder. What's murder? Then I get that every now and then. You're guilty. Huh? You're guilty. Huh? You're guilty. And I see that big exclamation. Guilt. Exclamation. It's always more than one, but anyway. The answer of the day. So I'm a murderer. There you go. And when you go, where you go, you go. And there you go. And that's the answer. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And there you go. There's always somebody trying to tell me something about murder, but I go, I don't know what murder is. If I just would, so close. And there you go. But I know I'll get it one day. And there you go. Because I kill, obviously. I don't know why I keep sticking to that. It's like somebody stuck me to the obvious. There. Because I killed there. They go, that's why you are where you are. You kill. There you go. I kill. Okay. So there you go. Then I see something, I go, what is that? It's like a something, but there you go. I'll get it one day. Anyway, it's really quick. They go, did you do that? I go, what do you mean? They go, did you do that? What do you mean? And then I see something. I go, what is that with a little something of red? And I go, I don't know. Did you? He goes, yes, I did. What? Murder. Really? Yeah. So you got murdered? No, I get murdered. I murder ever and ever. And then you go, oh, I don't murder. Yay, I'm out of here. There you go. And then you never see him again. But they speak through you. It's the weirdest thing. Now they get, oh, it's like you speaking for more than you. And there you go. And somebody said that. Do you do that on planet? I don't know why I see 9. I always see the 9 when they say planet. Well, about that. What do you mean? And they go, well, if you did that on planet, then that's why. And I go, I know what you're going to say. They go, you don't know what I'm going to say. I say, I know. Murder, right? That's not what I'm going to say. No? And that was the moment I had it. I said, wait a minute. What do you mean? He goes, well, again, if you do it on the planet, then that means you do what you do. That's a test. That's a test. And I see the words test. Exclamation. What's a test? A test is a test. There you go. What's a test? A test is a test. Test. It was a test. Now you're dead. There you go. You got murdered. There you go. What do you mean by that? And I almost had it. I had it. You are where you're at, right? Yes. Okay. Well, there you go. You got dead. There you go. But you got murdered dead. That's a whole other dead. Huh? You got murdered. There you go. You got murdered? You got murdered. Not me. I got dead. But I ain't murdered. I got dead. That's the test? Something. I'm still trying to figure out. So you got dead. Yes. Dead is what? Ah, man, you're so slow. All right, answer. Are you where you're at? Yes. Okay, then you're dead. What does that mean? You're not alive. I know that one. Oh, my God. Okay, are you here? Yes. Where do you want to go? Over there. Where's there? Where I was. Where were you? I don't know. Were you on planet? And then I see 9. Again, I don't know why. I don't really know. I say a lot of things I don't really know. Oh, thank you. You're finally honest. Okay, awesome. So you murdered people, right? And then he popped out right in front of me. I was like, so weird. He's so little. He's so cute. All right, and I say, I kind of see you, but for some reason I cannot look where you at. I keep looking, just, you know. Yeah, I get that. I get that all the time. All right, so question. You see me. Do you? Yeah. Do you see me, though? Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Would you murder me? No. God, no. Well, then you're not that murderer. Okay, awesome. That's number 1. Number 2, if you're a murderer, murderers want to murder. That's why they don't let you over there. And there you go. Really? Yeah. Do you understand murder now? And I know kind of where he's going with, and I know with a brain I would get it, but without a brain, I just don't get it. I go, well, about that. What was the question? He goes, okay, look. Do you murder? Only sometimes because I made to. There, and there. And then all of a sudden I see something. I go, what is that? Off to the left. I go, what is that? He goes, okay, there you go. So you murder. Yeah, okay, out of here. Ow. I don't talk to murderers. There you go. I go, oh, come on, man. You could have helped. He goes, no, you're a murderer, man. Why would I want to be with you? That makes no sense. If you're a murderer, I don't want to be with you ever. Oh, there you go. And I see that word, guilty. And there you go. Or guilt. I don't know, but there you go. I still don't know that word, guilt. So the answer of the day, don't murder. There you go. That's number 1. Number 2, don't murder. And don't murder. And there you go. So I'll get it one day. I'll figure it out. But evidently they don't want murderers there, and there, especially there. And there you go. And that's the answer. Because you're a murderer. I still don't know what murderer is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the majority of the words I say. I understand, and that's it. So there you go. When you're a murderer, what do you expect? So there you go. So that's the answer today. Well, what are you gonna do? I'll figure it out one day, and when I do, yay. It's so lonely in murder. I say the weirdest thing. I don't even know what that means. Okay, well, the answer. The good, because there you go. All right, I'm out. Anyway, it's a story. I hope you like this. If you like it, yay. There you go. But don't murder. I will figure out what murder is one day, but I only get hired. Doesn't mean I murder all the time. I mean, seriously. I'm not that person. I would murder that person because they're that person. There you go. All right, the answer of the day. So don't murder. There you go. Because you go somewhere, you go, oh, there it is. Murder 2. Knew it. Okay, if I just held just long enough. Okay, there's a murder 2. Got it. Oh, I know that word. Classification. But do I? I knew. The answer. The So murder 1 is something. Murder 2 is something. And murder something else is something else. I murder 2. Ever, never. I murder 1. Ever, never. I murder 80 billion. There you go. Well, that's not that bad. I'm like, so what? Who cares? I get hired to. And if I get hired to, I do what I do. That's the answer. So I'm obviously innocent of anything. But why do I see the word guilt? All right. So I'm a murderer. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm a murderer. And number 3, I'm a murderer. But I don't know what murder is. Hate it. All right. I don't know why I see like water-ish. You can never go up to it and like it's just there like a drawing. You know, like everything is a drawing. It's so weird. They go, that's the way your brain works. go, what? That's the way your brain works. What do you mean? You see what you see, when you see, how you see, when you see, because that's how your brain works. You see drawings, because that's how your brain works. Your brain works with drawings. There you go. And I know I want to say it because I know you want me to say it. I have a brain, but I didn't say that. I said, a drawing? What's a drawing? They go, well, a drawing is a drawing of a drawing of a drawing of a drawing. A drawing is a drawing, but a drawing of a drawing of a drawing is a drawing. So you like to draw. It's obvious. That's why you see what you see when you see. It's the way you draw, right? Yes. Okay, well, there you go. And that one never gets there. I always want him to, but he never gets there. I go, I understand a little of what you're saying. He goes, yeah, I get that. But you're a murderer, right? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Why do we want you here? I go, wow. In a way, I know what he's saying. In a way, I don't, because I really don't understand the words I'm saying. But somehow I magically say the words I say. Magically. See, there's the word, magic. All right, the answer in exclamation caps. Now the good. They. Oh. And that's the answer of the day. So you. It's like everything wants to make sense, but does it? No, you're a murderer. There you go. I go, I'm not that murderer that you think I am. They go, what do you mean? Oh. I go, well, I'm a murderer, but do I? Yeah, you're a murderer. It's obvious. You just said it. Well, there you go. So I'm a murderer. Yeah, but do you murder? Yes, I do. There you go. Well, if you're a murderer, why would we want you here? Go the other way. What other way? The other way. Not this way. This way is the right way, not the wrong way. Go the wrong way. We're good to go. There you go. I go, aha, you know something. I say, what's the right way? He goes, I'm trying to figure it out. Of course you are. And there you go. And that's the answer today. He figured it out. There. So I kind of follow him from afar, and I go, hello? He goes, why are you following me? I go, because I'm trying to figure out what you're doing. He goes, well, you can go where you go, but you got to go over there. That's where murderers go. That's murder. Really? Yeah. Where are you going? To the right, not the wrong. I don't murder. I figured that out. And when I figure that out, I figure out I got murdered. There you go. You kidding me? No. He looked just like the other one I was talking to. It was so weird. So they're all around. They're all around. They look the same. It's so weird. So anyway, I say, so you are a murderer ever? No. What? Are you not listening to me? I just said it. I am a murderer ever and ever. You murder over there. I no murder. And all of a sudden I get red over there and murder with a big arrow going. Or I think it's an arrow on something weird. Anyway, the answer. So I say, what? So I belong over there? Yeah, because you're a murderer. Murder. Don't murder. I don't really know, man. I didn't murder. I got murdered. I'm back to that. I got to go to Murder Town. Oh, my God. There you go. What does that mean? Oh, you're going to murder me, aren't you? What does that mean? You're going to murder me. It's obvious. It's in the word. Murder Town. Duh. So they murder you there. There you go. Because I got murdered. There you go. So I get murdered again and again. Learn the lesson, man. There you go. What does that mean? Look, do you murder or do you murder? Huh? Do you murder? And I know the answer. So I say, you know the answer. He goes, yeah, you murder. It's always go over there. I got to go to Murder Town because I'm a murderer. Oh, my God, I had it. I didn't get murdered, people. I didn't get murdered. Therefore, I don't have to go. Yay, Innocent Town. There it is. There you go. I go to Innocent Town. There you go. Where they murder you again and again. Huh? I'm in the land of murderers. Oh, my God. I'll get out here, man. Where do I get when I get? And there you go. That's the answer. You're like 1, 2, 3. There are more, but I tell you, it's so weird. 1 is murder. 2 is murdered. And 3, oh, that's where I got to go. Murdered. Because I got murdered. He goes, you got murdered? Yeah, I got murdered. No way. Yeah, I got murdered. I went and got murdered. You went and got murdered? Why would you get murdered on purpose? And I got a little confused. I go, on purpose? What does that mean? And then it gets a little light on the right, like a little bluish hue, which I figured out that word. But anyway, so I say, all right, well, that makes sense. And he says, wait. I got a question. I go, yes. What is murder? I thought you had the answer. No, I don't have the answer. He has the answer. Who's he? I don't know. The everything. Who's the everything? Over there. He's kind of darkish and black. That's he. He is murder guy. What does that mean? Oh, he's highly guilty. What does that mean? He's guilt. He's personified guilt. And I know that word is really big. It's starting to make sense to me. And it's starting to get a little color around. Kind of like, I don't know that word. Escape. Anyway, the answer. So I say, okay, well, and then I kind of lose it. He goes, you lost it, huh? Yeah, I did. I know, it's just where we at. Okay, the answer. And I got to say that word. But that guy is personification. That's why he's dark, all black. He is murder man. Murder man is everything, man. He is everything and then some. And then I see the word God on the right. I go, God? And I don't know the word. It sounds weird. Don't know it. So I say, well, about that, then I don't know if I want to go there. Oh, he's a murderer. He'll figure it out. What do you mean? Look, go there. You'll figure it out. Did you or did you? There you go. You go there. You'll figure it out. I go, I was there. You were there? Yeah. That's where I got a little confused because I was there with the lady and she was like, well, you cannot come here. There you go. But evidently, you have to keep speaking to figure out where you belong. Number one, number two, or the other, which is innocent. And I go, you know what? And I figure out, and I think I'm so smart, but I know wasting time 100%. So I say, I have a question. He goes, yes. Where are you going? I'm going to obvious none of them because they murder you. I just said it. So no way, Jose. And then I see something I didn't see before. I go, those are something I need to know. But they're really vehicles. They're just cars kind of parked in a weird way. He goes, you see that? Yeah, I see that too. It's weird. And it kind of comes as you speak. It's really weird. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Anyway. So he say what he say. And he say a lot. And I say, huh. And he say, huh. And I say a lot. I say so much. Anyway, he say a lot. So I say, well, if you come with me, I will. And there's a word that comes out, and I know it's good. And I say, protect you. He goes, how you can protect me when you're a murderer? I don't murder that way. What does that mean? Then he kind of goes thinking in a weird way. And I go, that's weird because I know he's thinking. All right, well, look, if I go there, will you protect me? He goes, I cannot protect you. I'm a kid. Duh. You got murdered? No, I didn't get murdered. I got innocent. There. But they murder you there. They murder you there. They murder you there. No. And there you go. So, there you go. I got dead. And all I saw was kill. All right. Well, but it's really weird. He sees what I see, and I see what he sees, and we're way ever never. So he see what I see. He goes, you kill? No, I saw. No, you gonna kill? No, I'm not gonna kill. I see the word kill. Doesn't mean I'm gonna kill. You kill? No, I a kid. Why would you kill? I see the word kill. It doesn't mean I'm gonna kill. You that guy? Why with you? That's weird. Oh, so there you go. 1, 2, 3. 3 roads. Which one? Don't know. And then I see something. I thought I saw another one, which is like to the ever. I go, maybe that's where he wants to go because he's obviously a good guy. So I say, you a good guy? And I literally see the word good guy. And I say, you a good guy? He go, am I? Because I kill. It's obvious. Huh? And that's where it gets weird. But now, knowing what I know now, I go, I get it. He saw the word kill. He meant kill in a weird way. It gets weird when you see it. Yeah, you keep speaking. It's kind of hard. But there you go. And that's the answer. So that's why we went where we went. And we went the obvious. He says, well, you're not so bad. I say, what do you mean? Well, you don't really kill the way I thought you kill. I mean, that would have been weird. But, is what is. I say, what do you mean? He goes, why? Huh? Why? Huh? Why? And that's it. Then I see the exclamation, why? I don't really know. He goes, We stayed there for an eternity, I could tell you. But it was really like a minute or so. Or sec. Oh, I gotta figure out that word. They say it all the time. It's a sec, not a sec. I still don't know what that is. What's sec? Sec. Yeah. All right, I don't really know. Anyway, because you really have to know the words you're speaking, but I don't really know words. I just know what I say when I say it. I speak something else completely different. I don't know what it is. But the answer, the good. So, answer. I don't really know. But that's it. So you say, well, you finally get to it. I go, dude, finally. You say, well, I don't know why I see the word dude finally. He sees it. He goes, dude, finally? I was thinking it. Doesn't mean I meant it. If you think it, you don't mean it? What does that mean? Well, sometimes what's in your head doesn't mean what you mean. What does that mean? Okay, well, just, I don't know the words I'm saying. Okay, but you say dude? But you don't think it? But you kind of think it? That's why I see it when you see it, and you see it when you see it? Yeah. I have questions on you. Okay, I'll give you time. Look, the answer. You, right? Yeah, okay. You, right? Yeah. You, right? Yeah. You, yeah. And I see the word you, exclamation. Huh. And we see the word why right in front of us. To the right. It's really weird. Now the answer. You go, well, that was weird. There. And that's the answer of the day. You go, huh. Well, here's the thing. You, right? Yeah. Well, oh, look, well, dot, dot, dot. Yeah. Is that because I say it or because you say it? Which is it? Because I'm not going to lie, it's like I'm speaking for both of us. The answer, it really comes out of my words. It's really weird. Out of my lips, his lips, ever, never. He's just there. I don't know why. Finally got to look down. That was weird. All right, the answer, because he's right in front of me, but is he? The answer, but he goes, well, okay, question. You, right? Yes. You, right? Yes. And then I see the word you again. Don't know what that means. He goes, huh. And then I see, huh. Question mark. Exclamation. There you go. That's weird. That's weird. When I say it, you say it. When you say it, you say it. And then you see it every now and then. Yeah. That's weird. All right, so you're you. Yeah. And I see the word murder again, and I go, and I see it with exclamation this time. And then I know it wants to go there, but I go, hey, by the way, how about we just not pay attention to what I see? Yeah, about that. Okay. It's obvious you're a murderer. Okay, the answer. The reason I'm a kid is because you are a murderer of kids, and there you go. Or is it true? I know thinking too long is even thinking really not right. Yep, there it is. Bad exclamation. All right, look, the answer. The good. I don't really know, and there you go. I killed they, and they, especially they, but I didn't kill they. It's like a lineup of people. It's really weird, but they look like dummies, just, So he says, huh, but you killed kid? I go, no, I don't kill kid. I never kill kid. I would never kill a kid because I don't kill kid. There you go. Huh. All right, we can keep walking. So we keep walking again and again. And we keep going, and we go. Or at least we think we go. So weird. Anyway, when you're dead, you're dead. And that's the answer. There you go. So don't die, and there you go. And that's the answer. So we finally get where we get. And he say what he say. And he say, well, about that. You a murderer, right? I say, no, I'm not a murderer. I'm a murderer. Huh? It depends how you say it. That's where I got weird. I go, oh man, I forget this. Okay, he said it's like a cloud. When you're in a cloud, you combine with other people, and other people are like other people of a cloud, like a cloud would if they were made of people. You go, that makes sense. So I got combined with he, they, and they. Yeah. And there you go. That's why I don't get combined with people. It's weird. Anyway, he said a lot, and I finally said a lot. He said a lot, and they said a lot, and everybody said a lot, because all of a sudden people started boom, 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 boom right in front of us. But he goes, that's your imagination talking. All right, I don't know what that is. I'll figure it out. So anyway, we got where we got, and we got. And he goes, yep, there's home. Okay, awesome. Now, question, do you murder? And he was just talking, and I just let it go, because I didn't say anything. I didn't respond. I go, he's probably talking to somebody else. And then he says, yep, I see the word murderer. Do you want to murder me? And he said to someone, I don't know who he said it to. And finally I said, look, I'm not murdering you, by the way. He goes, yeah, you say it all the time. It's not talking to you. I'm talking to the y'all around us. And there you go. I go, oh, so you see him? He goes, yes, I do. There you go. I say, okay, well, that was weird. And there you go. That seemed like an eternity was. And I see the word eternity. It's really weird. Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation. So the answer, the good. I don't know what that thing is right there at the bottom. It's like by itself, but not. Anyway, so there you go. So that's the answer of the day. There, and there. And he finally said it. He said, look, I think you're a murderer, but you're a different murderer. You're a murderer, I would say, is a murderer of people, but it doesn't mean you're a murderer. And I pause, and I know I shouldn't have paused because he goes, yep, right there, you're a murderer. It's obvious. Okay, look, the answer. I do not trust you. I got murdered, but did I? No. Oh, there you go. That's the answer. So I didn't get murdered. Yay, that's number one. Number two, you got murdered. That's obvious. And you got murdered because you murdered. And there you go. So that's the answer today. So if you had murder, you murder, and there you go. I go, what does that mean? He goes, well, if you murder, then you got murdered. That's obvious. There you go. Because you murdered, man. So you got murdered because you murdered. And there you go. But don't murder. And there you go. Where you go. When you go. There you go. Okay. Well, there's a lot about that because you get only so many chances. I don't know how many chances you get, but boy. So there you go. And that's the answer. So you murder when you murder, and you murder when you murder, and you murder. And there you go. But anyway, murder. There's the word again. Murder. Exclamation mark. So the answer. The good. So that's the answer of the day. When you murder. But murder. Just don't murder. But if you murder, man, you're going to hate it because it just doesn't make sense. He goes, we got to go the other way. Why? I just figured something out. Why? He goes, well, you're a murderer, right? Yeah, so I got to take you to murder because you're a murderer. It's obvious. There you go. I go, what? How does that... And there it is right there. Black, and then boom. Jail again. With more black. It's so weird. I go, I'm never getting out of here at this rate. And that's the answer. You start over again and again and again and again and again. But this time he's with me. Why am I with you? I don't know if he was in front of me or what. I go, because we got to get out of here. He goes, well, this is a figment of your imagination. You're stuck. Okay, the answer. The good. It's obvious that you're a murderer, right? Well, I am. But, then I see the big exclamation. Something. It was, but I don't really know. All right, so answer, and I see music notes. I go, what's that about? I don't know what this is. So that's the answer of the day. I don't even know. The answer. The good. And that's the answer of the day. I murdered, but do I? And no. Oh, there you go. He goes, well, about that. You murder, right? Yes. And there you go. Oh. Well, then that's why you're a murderer. What does that mean? You're a murderer. It's obvious. There you go. One day we'll get there. But that's the problem. When you don't have you just don't make sense in the air, as they say. And in the air, you just see stuff, but you don't know what you see and when you see and how you see. It seemed like forever. But there you go. And finally you get to where you get. And you go, okay, this will make sense. Finally. He goes, yep, it makes sense. I said, finally. And there you go. Back to the girl. Oh, my God. With the girl. Oh, a girl. Of course she has a girl. Okay, so answer a letter. I go, well, that makes sense. No, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. So I'll figure out. They keep pulling you back. It's again and again and again and again. It's the word murder that I need to get. And then, when I get it, I get it. And there you go. But I gotta get out of here, man, because I'm a murderer. There you go. But I only get murdered when I murder, and I murder when I murder. But do I murder? No, only when I get hired. And I don't kill kid ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. And I don't kill lady of a lady of a lady. I don't kill woman. Nobody was there. I just kill who I kill, when I kill, how I kill. Because, you know, when they hire you to kill, you gotta kill. And there you go. What's the word army? Anyway, that's the word. Army. Army, 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 army. I'm gonna get that one day. Something. Anyway, I'll get it one day, and when I get it, because I murder. Who knew? And there you go. But they hire you, so what are you gonna do? Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. So I murdered there, and there. And there you go. Anyway, a murder. Who knew? Because they pay you. What are you going to do? Anyway, you go where you go and you go where you go. But it doesn't make sense, and that's the answer. So, don't know who that guy is. And there you go. What's the sergeant? Wait, I know sergeant. Sergeant's a sergeant. Sergeant. Sergeant's important. Sergeant. There's something about sergeant. Sergeant. There's a sergeant. A sergeant is important. But a sergeant is important. And that's the answer. Captain ear. That's a captain ear? Captain ear. Huh. Captain ear is a captain ear. Captain ear is a... Oh. Oh. I really gotta get... Oh, I know I'm innocent. I gotta go to innocent. No, I'm not a murderer like they think. They think kill in a bad way. I only when I get hired. That's a whole other. Innocent. I'm innocent. Yeah, I murder, but I got hired to murder. And I don't murder, even though it is murder when you think about it. You kill people a lot because you murder. There's something about that you go, I'm innocent. It's obvious. You know? Oh, man, if I could only find him. Right here, you dummy. Oh, yay. All right, now we can make sense because he does that. Anyway, the answer, and there you go. So I finally got it, and he got it, and they got it, and they got it. They go, no, 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 no. We know what kind of murderer you are. You're the kind that do it for everyone. What does that mean? Oh, man, this is going to take forever. And that's the answer. I think they make it take forever. That way you have eternity to make sense. But eternity is a very long time. I know it is. And there you go. Shh. So you'll get it one day. But there you go. Now, there you go. Because they say eternity. Boy, boy. They get it. So that's the answer. There, there, there. Oh, there, there, and there. So there. But there you go. So I'll figure out one. I don't really know. Anyway, don't die. That's the answer. There. Especially there. You go, yep, don't die. And there you go. Now. There you go. Anyway, don't die. When you die, I'm not saying that because I start rattling anywhere. Wait, no, Jose. No way. No, that's where they say your memory comes from. But does it? No, it gets weird. There, and there it goes weird. No way, Jose. And there you go. Besides, I like it white. White is calm. Well, there was not calm. All right, so the answer. The good. Why, when I say that, I say black? I don't want black. I want white. Error. Anyway, words are weird here. There. What you see is what you see. What you see. But you see, there's color now. Hate that. All right, so I'll figure out one point, but the answer, there you go. That's the answer of the day. There you go. But murder is what I do, when I do, how I do, when I do, when I do. But, you know, what are you going to do when you get hired to murder everyone of them? Because you're murder. There you go. They go, that's how you go there. There you go. You go, no, I'm not that murderer. I'm another murderer. There you go. They go, yeah, but you're murder. It's the same thing. What? No, it's not. I get hired to murder. They murder because they want to. No one hires them. They do it because they want to. He goes, you're that murderer? Why, what? And then I get it. Why everybody says, why, what? Why? Because you feel like a little guy going, you're going to do something. Because I talk to this guy almost all the time. And he's always someone. And I go, it always goes weird with you. I don't know why. But there you go. He goes, But that means he's getting something else. He doesn't really understand what he's getting. And that's the answer. So I go, whoa, I feel like the kid. Boy, oh boy. So you go, and that's the answer. So the good. Don't murder. That's one. Number 2. Because everybody. And there it is. I go, wait a minute. He goes, huh? You murder because we're only here because people murder, right? No. What? Did you murder? For some reason I see a little, what is that, a cricket or an ant or something? I think it's a cricket. I'll get to it one day. Anyway, I see, and there you go, and that's the answer. He goes, I did murder a little guy. Oh no, I'm a murderer. And that's the answer. That's where you all go. You all go because somehow, some way, somehow, you all murder. And there you go, that's the answer. They don't tell you that. That's why it's a test. But what is that word, fail? Exclamation. All right, I'll get it. Anyway, there you go. You fail all the time because you murder everything at some point. You go, I murdered there. He murdered a little guy, but a little guy is a little guy. And there you go, because it's alive. And there you go, so he a murderer. There you go. I am a murderer. That's a little guy. Why would it be? I am Murder Town. We're Murder Town. My mother. That's where we go. Where we go. I only kill little things. There you go. Yeah, but you're a murderer. Murderer. He's still going with that. Anyway, the answer, he really is upset. But the answer, when you murder because you're a murder town. There you go. They don't tell you where you're at. You murder. It's obvious. Bet he wishes that little, there it is, was still alive. That little thing was alive when it was, but was it? He goes, I murder it. I stepped on it, obviously. Never. There you go. Because I don't murder that. I murdered they. And there you go. So, I don't know. It's so confusing. And 1 minute you are, 1 minute you're not, 1 minute you haven't, 1 minute you don't. And then you go say, those women probably murder. Oh, they murder. Huh. And you have a moment, then you're in front of them. It's so weird. You go, hey, quick question. They go, yeah. Did you murder anyone? They go, yeah, all the time. She goes, I didn't know that. Yeah. So you're going to tell him murderers. He's right. You're stuck the whole time. You think there's hope? There's no hope. You're stuck in Murder Town. There you go. Yeah, flashy lights, murder, obvious. All right, the answer. The good. So that's the answer of the day. There. And you think you're gonna, whatever the word is, wake up! Exclamation. The answer, no. You don't ever wake up. You stay there. And there you go. Well, fine, I'll sleep. Guess what? You wake up in Murder Town. There you go. Always white. Yeah, about that. All right, well, there you go. What are you going to do? So that's the answer. Anyway, we got to finally go, so I murder and you murder, huh? Well, guess we're not that bad. There you go. So we sit together again and again. We have a story. We went there, and there. I don't know why a woman follows us, but there you go. Always in nice little setting. But anyway, and there you go. Because she murder, and there you go. We all murder, and there you go. They put you where you murder. Yep, there you go. Anyway, there you go. So that's the answer today. So we're on Murder Town. So we're going to murder a bunch of people on Jupiter. Now the answer. The good. So that's the answer of the day. We'll see you later. And there you go. Well, there you go. There's the answer. There, and there. You are going to hate it. Murder. That's it. That's all they show you. You're in murder. Anyway, what are you going to do when you're in murder? You're in murder. They kill you every time. And there you go. Some say it's a figment of your imagination. You go, well, if you're talking to me, it's obviously a figment of your imagination as well. Oh. You get a certain way because people get a certain way, and there you go. But then you start having like people, and they go, "You kind of know where you're at, huh?" You go, "Yes, I do," and there you go. But you really don't. But because there's a woman there, you go, "Of course I do." It's obvious. I really gotta stop doing that. All right, so answer of the day. Yay. I don't know why she sees all the words. I keep thinking. She goes, "Yep." No. She's very silent. I think she's judging. Anyway, the answer. So the answer is the answer, and the answer. Anyway, we got where we got. And we said, "Where are we?" And they said, "Where are you?" I go, "Why does it look like the same girl again?" They go, "It's a test." Really? Yeah. Really? Yeah. She talks very... I know, I'll get it. So I say, okay, well, that's... Okay. So... I don't know who the guy is. All right, so answer the good. But the answer is this. I'll figure it out, and that's the answer. There you go. The more you would think, the better. No, not when you're in Murder Town. The answer. Aha, there it is. Okay, finally. Sometimes when you wait, it comes out. So I say, "Hi, where are we at?" They go, "What do you think you're at?" I go, "Well, I don't really know. I really got to figure out who the guy is." So the answer, the good. So we are where we are, and we are where we are. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But it's a word I want, but there you go. So I say, "Hey guys, do you see anything?" I see it a little. No, not. She goes, "I see it." I want to say something, but that's interesting that you say it. All right. Well, hi. Where are we? You know? And then I see the word, you know. I go, that's how I say it. Huh. And where are you at? And I see it at me. Where are you at? Question mark. I don't know why I keep saying that word. Why? So I say, well, we're trying to go somewhere, but we're not really sure where we go. It's weird that you start to speak in this way, but it's just a thing. I don't know why. So I go, you know? I don't know why I talk that way. He talks that way. They talk that way. But I don't know why I talk that way. Right, like a cloud. You're all combined. Anyway, so you go, okay. Man, if clouds just did that. You go, no wonder they form the way they form. They're just trying to make sense, huh? I go, that's the answer. I got to go to where the clouds are, where I was, because they had clouds all the time. There. I have a question. Do you know where the clouds are? You go, yeah, you're in the cloud, dummy. It was a woman talking, and I was guaranteed to talk like a man. It's so weird. So the answer, they really hate that. I don't know why I say that. There you go. So a cloud of a cloud of a cloud of a cloud of a cloud is a cloud, but a cloud of a cloud of a cloud is a cloud. But are you in a cloud? And you, and they say it's imagination. They say that's a cloud. There you go. Imagines all the time. So you see what you see. What do you see? A cloud. That's why it forms the way it forms. He goes, no, it forms the way it forms when it forms. It forms when it forms. Yeah, but if you only knew it forms, there you go. And that's the answer today. Unless you in a cloud. Don't know why I see that. There you go. Every time. All right. Right. Cloud. Exclamation. All right, I'll figure out. But the answer, the good. So, where are we at? I say, or something like that. They say something, I say something, then they say something, something, and something. I go, all right, well, that makes sense. And then something said, I go, that, what's that? Because I saw it. It's called, what is? Yeah, they say it a lot. Dead. So, back to what I'm saying. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, because it's the weirdest thing. It takes forever to get where you want to go. Now, I think about it, you don't know where you want to go. You know, where are we at? I want to go. I really want to go where the clouds are. That's the answer. And that's a whole other city, they say. Cloud? Yeah. Why do I keep saying? I want to say, what's 8? 8 is weird, huh? 9. Cloud 8 is weird. 9 is rare when it is, but is it? I don't know. Well, there it is, 10. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why I don't say things, but okay. So 10. Ooh, there it is. That's the number I know and I know. But do I? It's 2 ones. What's a 1? 1. 1 is something. 1 is something. What is 1? 1. What is that little thing? And then 2. Oh. All right. So the answer is the good. I'll make sense when it makes sense, and I make sense when it makes sense. Man, it takes forever to get there. Because I think I've spent almost an eternity trying to figure it out. Not really. At least if I knew math, I'd be like, a lot. But the answer, because I don't know when I'm not alive, and then all of a sudden, where I at. And that's the answer. So don't die. And when you die, don't. And there you go. Oh, they say you're going to die at some point because you're, where you're at. Because it's a test of a test of a test. Test. And that's when I saw, you want something? I said, yes, I do. I want something, because they probably wonder why I'm just there in front of them if I am in. Oh, that's weird. I see perspective of us 3. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, there you go. So that's the answer. Oh, now I see us. I think. There you go. Okay. I look a little weird. Okay, awesome. That's the little one. Awesome. He cool. And that's the lady. She behind. That's awesome with her little hair. And there you go. Oh, we look like a family. Huh? She inside. That's awesome. Doll. I wonder why she looks like a doll. Or the other. It's hard to see. You get eye of vision, but it's so not what you think it is. It's really not what it is. That's the word clear. Clear. Thank you. I see it. All caps. Okay. The answer. The good. Now I see all caps. I see. I'm doing something. Okay. The answer. Because I think, what's a cartoonist? I think like a cartoonist. I'm not a cartoonist. I'm a cartoonist. What am a cartoonist? Am I a cartoonist? I knew. There you go. They're cartoonists, and they're cartoonists, and they're cartoonists. You're all cartoonists. There you go. Now it's going to real. I'm going to real. Why not? Cartoon that. The answer. Oh, that got weird. Oh no. Nah, a stick figure? No, he has a stick figure. That was weird. All right. Well, answer of the day. Oh. And that's the answer of the day. There. And there you go. There you go. All right. Like a cloud. We're starting too much like a cloud. Pretty soon I'm gonna start talking like her so much. Okay, answer of the day. You. There you go. Oh, good. Now you're all you. Yeah, you can talk for yourself. Awesome. I don't know why I'm talking for everyone. So the answer, because it goes so slow. That's weird. Why did I say you there? Obviously, I'm there. It's right here. All right. So the answer of the day. The good. So I went there and I did that and I did that and I did that. I went there and I did that. But I'm really where I at. There you go. They really don't. There's jail. Mother. So you gotta start all over. It's so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Well, they said all along. Started with, I'm not doing that. No. All right, so there you go. But and always with the buck on the right. I don't know why. Now answer of the day. He goes, well, we're here again. Yeah. Here again. Here, exclamation. Oppa. All right, so answer of the day. There. I'll figure it out, and there you go. That's the answer of the day. There, and there. So it's there. It's a pain in the butt when you're where you're at. They keep dragging it back again and again. All right. There's a little thing of, are you really with, or is it imagination 100% just speaking the way it speak? But I'm telling you right now, I cannot come up with the things I say. All right. Well, I hate those choice. Oh my god, tell me it's not a choice. Okay, I gotta figure this out. And then it hit me. I said, okay, you guys speak and I'll just go with it. Okay, fine. Here's what I think. I think we're in something that we don't like, but we do like when we like, but we don't like. Yeah. All right. Go ahead. I know you want to say that. Not really. That's what she's saying. Don't know what that is. RLLY question mark exclamation. There's someone I know that used to talk that way, and she used to spell that way. Maybe that's what I see, the way she spelled, the way they spelled, the way they spelled. Someone I used to know that used to spell that way. I say, go ahead. Well, here's the thing. You got to get not with you, because we're we and you're you, but, ooh, I separate from you. You better. So the answer is, when we start, we go, but then I think you, in a way, get so bored, or something gets so bored, start again. There you go. And you get back to jail, and there you go. Kind of like a game. There you go. Yeah. Oh, so that's the other day. Although I say, did you mean crossword puzzle? You crossword puzzle. I don't know crossword puzzle. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. There you go. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Because a crossword puzzle is a crossword puzzle, and a crossword puzzle is a crossword puzzle, and a crossword puzzle is a crossword puzzle, crossword puzzle. But it's not a crossword puzzle. It is a. Which one do you want? Not really. No, that's what they give you. But when you. Oh, now you get out here, because, man, you keep pulling me back. All right, so answer today is there you go. And there is a woman, but she to your left. Really? Yeah. You think she's to your right. She's not. She's to your left. Really? Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. I think she wants to say something at some point. You might want to let her speak. I have a question. How come I speak when I speak, and I speak for you? You said speak when speak. The reason we speak to you is we're there, but where are we at? And there you go. Or are we? And there you go. Cloud, he said. It's like a cloud. You get combined with they. They don't know how to, So, like a cloud. It's got a bunch. Right. Right. All right. So I close my eyes for a lot, and I start getting a little tired, and I go, all right. I'll figure it out. Then I see, ooh, that's new. Red exclamation. Huh. All right, I'll figure it out. Now, answer. So I really don't know what to do. They talk, but they talk and I'm talking the whole time. And at the red boy, I'm going to fall asleep. So there you go. That's the answer today. So I'm going to sleep. There you go. But I'll figure it out. But don't die. They never tell you you're in a land where they test you, and evidently you murder. And you're going, But they'll never let you get where you want to go because you're a murderer. Where you at? Because it's a test. And there you go. All right, well, there you go. Out. Oh, man. All right, so we got where we got, and we got. And there you go. Now, I'm trying not to rhyme, but it just comes out. I'm so sorry. Somebody said once, and I forgot about this. He said, look, if you rhyme, just let it go. So what? If you rhyme, just let it go. It gets weird. He goes, I know that. But sometimes something happens that helps you out when you rhyme. So you just let it go. Don't, because it's too much. Too much. Don't. I know he meant well, but I'll figure it out. So that's why I said, all right. And I just, he goes, all right, have fun. Yeah. All right, so I'll figure it out. Now, the answer, the good. So, when you rhyme, don't rhyme. That's number one. Number two, rhyme. There you go. That's what somebody else said. And I said, man, that other guy made more sense. This is so... Because it got weird. It got so weird. All of a sudden, boom, they're going to murder you. Oh, he's right. They murder. They go, yep, murder town. All right, so I'm out. There. When you know murder, and you know murder. And that's the answer today, because you murder. You go, oh, well, how do I know? Oh, we figured it out. He didn't murder anyway. He didn't murder anyway. And it wasn't a bug. It was a grasshopper. That's the answer. For some reason, they're different than other. Well, did I say grasshopper before? I thought I did. Is it the way you say it? Anyway, he says, I just once. I mean, it wasn't hard. Well, he murdered it. He goes, maybe it was a grasshopper. Big deal. I don't really like grasshoppers. It's a cricket. I can tell you it's a cricket. But how do you murder a cricket? They're fast. He goes, no. Wait. Crickets are little. Grasshoppers are big. Why would you kill a cricket in a weird way if you did it all? Huh. They're so small. How do you kill a cricket? Oh, it's a stupid test. I get it now. He gassed them. He said, don't worry, they're just sleeping. Somehow I know that. Yep, dead cricket. Oh, it's upside down. That's an upside down bug. I see it now. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I actually get the answer. I say, there it is. You killed it. And that one you killed, and it's upside down. You go, well, what do you want, man? Wait, I know you. Oh, I know you. I know you. How do I know you? Yeah, look. I go, that's going to be wrong. Oh, no. I know you all. I know you. I'm in a town of people that I know. There. And there. I know you. Oh, no. He goes, yep, there you go. That's why where we at. There you go. Murder. But this time I got we murder. So I go, I'm in a town of yeah. Because y'all. Yeah. All right, well, there you go. I don't murder, just, no way, who's he? Dude. Hey, murder that little cricket. So cute. It's upside down. I don't know why it's on that little thing. It's like a box with something. I don't really know what it is, but it's a box with a little cricket upside down. Just go, I did. That's the murder. You murdered. Wow. Oh, murder one. There's something about that. It's not, I get that poor little cricket. All right. But, cricket's a cricket. I mean, seriously, what are you going to do with a cricket? They murder all the time. That's why we murder. There you go. Murderer. Knew it. Probably wanted to say that. But I go, that's going to go in a weird way. So nobody will say. So answer of the day. You. Murder. Don't. And that's the answer. Because they'll hold you to it. They go, you're a murderer, always. You go, what kind of murderer am I? Well, you're a murderer of a murderer. How about that? There you go. Because they murder. There you go. Well, then what? It's a test. There it is. There's the word doomed. It's actually D-O-M. Failure. I don't know what that is, but all right. The answer, the good. So doomed failure. I know there's something in between. It's like doomed to failure. But the answer, the good. So you're doomed to fail. There. Yeah. Fail. There you go. Exclamation. Failure was there, but it kind of went away. All right, so answer today. That's what you see when you see, how you see when you see. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. You're doomed. Hate it. The answer, the good. Oh, whoa. Hated it. Now the answer, the good. Oh, so that's the answer of the day. There, and there, because you. There you go. Anyway, woman is important, but what's that? I've seen that word before. Something about something. All right. The answer. Anyway, I do what I do, and I do what I do, and I do. There you go. And that's the answer of the letter. But I do what I do. So he murdered a little cricket. That's the answer. There you go. Or not. I don't really know. Sometimes I make it up as you go, and as you go, you just go, I kind of see this, and I kind of see that. I see this. There you go. He goes, that makes sense. I would do that. There you go. Yeah. Cricket. Never think of a cricket. When you think of a cricket, you go, oh no. And there you go. It's a good story of cricket. It's a dead cricket, but you go, dead cricket is a cricket. There you go. But yeah, dead. Done. There you go. All right. Something about something. Too much noise. It makes so much sense. He goes, yeah. Too much. No. Too much. Kill. I kill cricket. There you go. You're a murderer. Yeah, I get that. Shoot, I am a murderer. I belong in Murder Town. I'm not that murderer. They're that murderer. I'm not that murderer. I am another murderer. And that's the answer. Don't murder. They say. You go, you're a murderer. Yeah, but they murder? And that's the answer. Did you know crickets murder? Every now and then. Look it up. It's true. Or not. I don't really know. The answer. The good. It'll make sense one day. The good. Now. The good. When you know, no. There you go. That's the answer. Yeah. Wait, do crickets eat things? Yeah, all the time. They eat. Yeah. That's a grasshopper that I see or not. What is that? Okay, grasshopper eat. A murder. No. Makes no sense. So grasshoppers eat, but they murder? Yeah, murderers. We're surrounded by murderers. Great. Now we got crickets and grasshoppers. Who knew? I hate grasshoppers. And murder them. Yep, there it is. There you go. I'm going to murder you. We're a land of murderers. Aww. We murder. They murder. Everything murders. And there you go. How does that make sense? It cannot murder. How does that make sense? It kill. There you go. It murder. That's why. Oh, there you go. Murder? Yeah. Now I go where we murder. But of course, because we murder. Oh my God. There you go. We murder. It's obvious. Oh, there it is. I knew I was going to see it. I'm a murderer. It's obvious. I'm a murderer. There you go. And you see it all the time. Die. Anyway, that's the answer. You're in a lot of murderers. When you know that, you know that. When you know that, you know that. You go, I'm a murderer. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Big. What's that word? Small. You're a murderer. Big, small. You're a murderer. Big and land of small murderers. Big murderers. Little murderers. You're all murderers anyway, so you'll die. Kill. There you go. It's a warning of something. I don't know what it is. Anyway, don't murder. That's the answer. Oh, no. No. Oh, what about that? A little one. How does it murder? A little one. Yeah, a little one. It's like little. It's like, I am, but do I? Murder. I'll get a little murder. That makes no sense. That's why. No murder. What's the thing? Well, okay, you see us? Yeah. Do you see? Oh, never mind. Of course there's one. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's a test. It's obvious. You murder. There you go. How? And then you want to say it to the little one. You murder? You go, ooh, butterfly, murder, butterfly. I can almost guarantee it. Of course. It smashed its hands. They go, I murder. But I didn't know it. There you go. Oh, he did. Oh, no, he back. Murdered something else. Put something in his mouth. Yep, there it is. Of course. He ate the butterfly? Yeah. Murder. And we thought you innocent. You murder. Wow. And that's the answer. When you go where you go, go. If you think about it, you murdered at some point. Something. You've murdered. You've already murdered. You go, I'm doomed to fail. Yeah, that's the answer. That's where you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Oh, no, I said it. It's really that simple. You're murderers. So, no Jose. And there you go. It's where we at. And when you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You're a murderer. You murdered something in your life. And when you get that, you get that. You go, I'm not that murderer. I'm the murderer. That's where you're at. Where you're at. That's why it's a test. Oh, no. We murder. We don't even know we murder. We murder. They go, yeah, but you murdered that, you murdered that, you murdered that. There you go. That's the answer. You go. That's a word. Intentional. I see intent, but intentional is important. There, and there. Oh, that's what he said. What he say? When he said it, he said, just let it. You know, when you rhyme. Just let it. Don't stop it. Just let it. You'll get it. Might get weird, but, you know. You'll get it. Just, you know. Dumb as I'll get out. Oh. He was smart. He was so smart. All right, so answer of the day. Oh, I thought it was dumb. Just going to lie. But ever, never. There you go. Because he was smart. There, and there. So it's here. Anyway. When you die, you die. And when you get it, you get it. You get it. You go, had I known that, I would have done it different. Has anyone done it different? Oh, I got there once. And they said, well, that depends. I go, what do you mean? Well, and there you go. Because it got weird there. It's almost like, you know, they say you have time, but do you know you're in line of murderers? They go, you'll have a chance one day, but not right away. And there you go. So you got to be where you at. And there you go. But the kid, there. So you go, that town, you're dead. You go, that town, you're dead. And that town, you're dead. You go, now you know what it's like to be murdered. Again and again. There you go. You know, I only murdered when I was hired. Yeah, but. Oh. So there you go. You're in a line of murderers. There, and there. There you go. Bug. Hated it. Hated it so much. When you think about it, you go, oh my God, murder. You're in a line of murderers. That's where you go, where you go. There you go. That's how you go. They don't tell you that, but that's where you go, because it's a test. It's always a test. Yeah, murder. Everyone murder. Life. There's that word, life, exclamation. Anyway, murder, life. So now I gotta go to Juniper and figure it out. Now it's a street. How's it a street? I'm in a town of who, what, where, why. I'm a murderer. Juniper. Wait a minute. Juniper. What's a juniper? Juniper's something I need to know. It's not a plant, is it? Juniper. I see leaves. There's a little something. And it's going, yeah, because it. Murder. How is a little thing like that a murderer? It makes no sense. They don't murder. They eat. What do you mean? They eat. It's obvious. He's going to be a butterfly one day. Yeah, but he eat. Think about it. The plant is alive. There you go. Plants are never mind. It's the weirdest thing. You see plants alive. There. They are alive when you think about it. And that's when they get you. Everything and anything is alive. And if you eat it, how else are you going to be alive? The only way. You die. It's set up for failure. Failure. That's the answer. There you go. And I see the word system failure, of course. That's the answer. Everything is alive, therefore everything is dead, and you're a murderer. And there you go. No matter how. Well, there you go. So that's the answer of the day. You're a murderer. There you go. Alright, I'm going to figure it out because I'm a lot of murderers. Yep. There you go. I just want to lay down at this point because I feel tired, and I feel there's a word I feel, but I go, if I stay there, I'll be there. I don't want to be there because I'm dead, it's obvious. But since I'm dead, I'm a murderer, but I'm a different type of murderer, so I got to go over there. Okay, that makes sense. He goes, yep, there you go. We're in a line of murders. Wait, if we're dead, we don't murder anymore. And that's hope. We'll figure it out. So, there you go. All right, I'm out. There you go. We're dead. How can we murder when we're dead? And there's the answer. I know I'm going to get to it. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. So, there you go. It's the story of a story. Okay. We got there, and I said, this cannot be true. This is no way true. This cannot be true. It isn't. No, exclamation, no. We got there, and I said, wait, we're in the land of murderers. All I saw was yes. And yet, he goes, oh boy, yet. Oh, how do we get out if? And it was right there. We knew we had it, but we go, if we ask it a certain way, maybe it'll unwind everything and get us out. Because how can you murder anything that is not alive? Obvious? Yeah. Well, that went weird. There, and there. Every single time, jail. Almost had it, jail. Almost there, jail. Yeah. So frustrating. Yep. Jail. Every time. Yep, there it is, jail, exclamation mark. So the answer, the good. I said, finally, I have a question. Yes. Very hopeful, yes. I go, ooh, he's been thinking. Because some say he's the biggest one. And you go, how big is he? Pretty big. There's that word again. I gotta figure out the word. God. All in black. All in black. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe in the guy. That's number one. Okay. And when you think about it, and I didn't know this, but evidently he a murderer. He always a murderer. And I still don't know what that word is, though. And I go, it means something, right? Well, yeah. Murderer. He's a murderer. And, you know. And I tried to make sense once, and I said, so I have a question. He goes, yes. You're that word we don't want to say. Yes. So why do people really like, oh my God? You know, because I hear the word all the time. So that's the answer. He's all in black. It's really weird. So, we almost got there, and I said it. And I was like, do I or do I not? Because I wanted to say it a certain way, and then I knew I had it, and then it just went, yeah, there it is, Joe. But I said it. I said, so you... A lot of people know you, right? He goes, yeah. They think you're good. Yes. And I wanted to say it was so right there. You a murderer? He goes, yes, I am a murderer. I killed them, and them. They were mean, they were mad, they were angry, but I get sent here because I'm a murderer every time. You really mad? Yep. We're in a town of murderers. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to figure that out. It's all in red. I don't know what it is. All right, so answer of the day. But he a murderer. He a murderer. He a murderer there. And I tried one time. Finally got there. He goes, yes. Okay. And I know the little one had it because he was thinking, and I was like, you but then I'm like, nah, I'll take it. I think I got it. Because I didn't want him to go on the little guy. He did it once. He got so upset, and there was like everywhere, just a lot. And he goes, whoa. He got mad. He goes, yeah, he really mad. So I go, okay, huh. Why I see that every time, I don't know why. But I said, look, do you think you're good? He goes, I am good. And yet, and that's the answer. Every time. Every time. And you almost know where it's going to go. He's the one in black. Yeah. Anyway. That was the strangest thing. I finally got there and I said, after a bunch of gelatins, wrong sound effect, but there you go. Well, I said, your turn. He goes, thank you. Okay, not that hard. Okay, it's awesome. You are you, right? He goes, yes. All right. You're pretty good, right? Yes. Why'd you order? I know Jill's coming. Oh, and he said it. He goes, I thank you for that question. That's a good question. Now, finally, I could get there. I murdered they, especially they. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. But they were all bad. There you go. I mean, I didn't know about the innocents. I didn't know about the innocent ones. And I didn't know about all y'all. There you go. Oh, no. Yep, jail. Ding. I'm going to get that sound effect at some point. So the answer of the day. What? And there you go. And that's the answer. I know she had it at one point, but she's like, I don't think so. So I said, well, I'll take one for the team. Why not? So, yay. But he's always the black. Oh, we start over. Oh, no, I see the right of black. Which L? Oh, no wonder. Oh, that makes sense now. Huh. Well, there you go. That's the answer. There. Blah, blah, blah. There. He's black on the right. There you go. Yeah, solid. Oh, you're with us. Yeah, every time. So that's the answer. He is the man in black. Just so you know. So that's the answer. So there you go. Now, look at so we went there. He was, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say it. We roll with the big guy. And there you go. And that's the answer. But we finally figured it out. And we went where we went. And he just rolls with us. And he goes, yeah, hey, there you go. But we have fun there. We always end up back in jail. But we finally had fun again and again and again and again and again and again. There you go. I say, who you roll with? What? He talks like that. It's so cool. But anyway, we roll with the big guy. But that's the answer. So he's that guy. So the answer. So we go, we know we have power there. Because I saw it once. He got really mad and really upset. And there was something shooting out of him. There was so much. And you go, he's a cloud of that. He goes, whoa. And there you go. Yeah, I should let out a little eep. All right, so that's the answer. I'm pretty sure. You never know. Because yeah. Now look at, and that's the answer of the day. So he. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. He goes, I'm a cloud. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. So I roll with him. That's the answer. So I went there, 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 and there, and there, and there, especially there. And we said, what? Well, it was really, why? I hate that. I hate when I do why. But the answer was why what? There you go. Yeah. So the answer is he said what he say, and he say, and he say a lot. He say, so, dot, dot, dot. I see it. I don't know why I see it. But the answer is he say, why am I here? That's when we went in front of the really big guy. He says, you don't know why you're there? I wasn't trying to figure it out. He goes, well, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, every time. Oh, I know where this is going. Yep, jail. But it was really quick and really just the. And the little one, what? I said, not yet. And he goes, I said, not yet. And there you go. So the big guy said, so why am I here? I go, oh, that's bad. There's jail coming. And so the one in white said, you are where you're at because. And that's when I got it. Why are you here? So now we travel with him too. He's on the left. He's awesome. He's all in white. I hate that. There you go. He gets really mad. Anyway, we finally got to it, and he says, you know what? I don't know why I'm here. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh. Then we got in prison. There you go. Got to start over. That's awesome. There you go. But then black guy on the right, white guy on the left, and there you go. Anyway, so there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Yeah. So we went, and we finally went, and we finally went, and we finally went. But we got jail again and again and again. Except this time was like, no. Well, that got mad. And he was. We finally got out, and he says, why am I here? I said, well, about that. Yeah, I got weird. There. But the little one finally had it. He goes, so I have a question. And he was very, I know that word. What's that word? There's a word that I see all the time. It's something. Methodical. Yeah, there it is. Methodical. So the answer, he was very methodical. And he said something, and it was very quick. He said, so, dot, dot, dot. And he was very, and I get it because they push you to say something that you don't want to say. You go, I'm not going there, I'm not going there, I'm not going there. And there it was. Why do you murder? And then he started, I don't know what that word is, but he started because he was very that guy. You murder, how dare you? And there you go. But we found out everybody in murder town, and that's the answer. Everybody, the cloud of a cloud of a cloud of a cloud. Yep, that cloud. That cloud. Yep, that cloud. And that cloud. No matter what they look like, they all murder. And there you go. And that's the answer because they get mad, they get angry, and they murder. And that's the answer because they murder. So now we roll with a bunch of clouds, but they're very powerful. But we don't know where they go. But we're going to get out here one day. But they murder a bunch. And there you go. Roll with murderers. But they're the kind of murderers you go, I know you're wanting to be good, but we really want to say the opposite, which is we know you didn't know. It's a test. Where you at? And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. But we're all from different areas. I finally got it out, and I said, well, wait, where are you guys from? He goes, can I talk? Yeah. He was the one on the right. I'm from over there. You're from over there. They're from over there. They're from over there. Yeah. This guy from the left. There's a little, I think it's red, but sometimes it goes lightning bolt in a weird way with a little whitish hue with a little light red. I don't know what the word is, pink, but I'll get it one day. So the answer, the good. So that's the answer of the day. Yay. They get that. They get very mean and mad, but there you go. And that's the answer. Anyway, we got to it, and it was, we're all from different areas. Who knew? And there you go. So, there you go. What are you going to do? But we roll with the big one, and there you go. It's a black one. He's so big. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. Guilt. Or that word that comes at me like that. Guilty. He goes, I'm guilty. Yep. back to square one. My God, we'll get out one day. Anyway, that's the answer. There you go. So he, they kill, they murder. That's why they are where they are. And there you go. Because they murder. There you go. I know why, Cloud. I have no idea. It's a thing. So that's the answer of the day. Well, you know that, then that. He is what he is. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. And there you go. But he a murderer. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know what that. No, that's a lockup in a weird way. I know that one. Anyway, there you go. The little one said something. It was so smart. He goes, so I have a question. Because we were in jail. We just kind of were there for a while. We kind of like sat around and then so or not. I don't really know. Anyway, he said, so you're you and you're you and you're you, right? He goes, yeah. All right. You're you, right? Yeah. And you're you, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you guys know each other? That's what it came out. You all do. From way when. And that's the answer. They go, wait, we know each other? Yeah. How do I know you? I know you when you know you. No. And there you go. That's the answer. They were all separated because they're a cloud. There you go. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. It's a cloud of a cloud. Clouds get separated, and that's the answer. They go, we were all, wait, what? No, I'm not. Wait, what? And wait, what? And then they started talking almost the same. It was really weird. There. But that one's from that area, and that one's from that area, and that one's from that area. But we go, you all have something in common. There you go. I think she was in on that. I'm not really sure. She's very quiet. Anyway, so they said what they said, and they said what they said, and they said what they said, and they said, and they said, and they said, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So, anyway, it was very smart. I would not have thought to ask that. Which I know I'm not in control. That's why he's he and he's he. But sometimes when they do what they do, they do. Life? That's a bait. I'm not going to bait. They would show that sometimes. They say, ooh, now you get, and there's something that looks like a world, but I don't know what a world is, but I'll figure out one day. But the answer, the good, and they go, oh, you succeed. No, you don't. Back to prison. Because you ask a question of a question of a question, but you combine with he. Yeah, he. Especially he. As I say, you know the answers, you don't even know. You combine with he, and he. Especially he itches sometimes. Anyway, so you gotta let they go, and that's the answer. They're there, because they all guilt. When you know that, you know that, we know that, you know that, and there you go. There's so much. Anyway, there you go, and that's the answer, and there you go. She said something that was very quick and very fast. I forgot what it was, but he said something, they said something, and then they started talking to each other in a weird way. He kept flashing my way, and he was just like, why? There's a lightning bolt. Very mad he is. So the answer, the good, and there you go. But we're in a cell of a jail, and there you go. Every time. But we're getting more. We're going to get out of here. Or not, I don't really know. But it's very interesting when you figure it out, because I don't know who this guy is. They know, and they know, and they know, and they know, but they almost have nothing. They go, so what? You go, whoa. Do you know who you roll with? Do you know? Yeah, well, there you go. Those, yeah. They got in jail. They got with us. They're not alive anymore. I don't know why. There you go. Because they say something about God, and that God is, alive all the time. But you go, not where we at. We alive in a weird way. And there you go. He goes, no. He tries. He tries so much. Anyway, he'll get it one day. Little one in the back with a little lightning bolt. So cute. Wants to say something, but I don't really know. Young one. Yep, there you go. All right, answer of the day. The good. All in pink. I don't know what that is, but I'll get it one day. Now, the good. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Maybe that one's signaling, yo, question. Oh, the little question mark. Okay, what you want to say, you little one? I don't know what that is. They all say out. Anyway, the answer of the day. There, and there. He is. He's going to resist on that. All right, the answer of the day. When you say up, they say up, and they say up, they say up, and they say up every now and then. They go right. Oh, that's different. Don't know what that is. Oh. All right, well, when you say up, they say up, and they say up, they say up, and they say up. But there you go. That's weird. He said help. Oh, he has one out something. That makes sense. Okay, help. Okay, that makes sense. In order to help. And there you go. And that's the answer today. Well, I might as well say it. I mean, what else have I to lose? Help. And there you go. And that's the answer today. But it's the start of a story. And that's the answer. And there you go. Okay, I'll say it. Why not? It's not like I have anything to lose. Look, the woman said it, and she said, I think. I said, just say it. I said, what do you got to lose? And she said, I didn't know she was going to say it. They really don't know what to say. I said, well, it was like her and the little guy combined was the word. Anyway, that's the answer of the day. When you know, no, 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 no. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There's a word, guilt. Anyway, she said it was so quick. So you and you all know each other? Yeah. How come you can't get us out? If you, so you. Oh, there you go. Because I used to, you know? Oh, there you go. Oh, that thing again. Yeah, every time. You know? And then he started chiming in. Well, I don't think we should put it that way. She goes, what? And there it is, the big why. But she held back. He goes, well, I mean, when you think about it, they had a hard time, they had a hard time, and they had a hard time. You didn't even know they had a hard time. They had a hard time because, you know, they are where they are, and they're where they are, and they're where they are, and no one know. And there you go. They're that guy. There you go. Where are they at? There you go. And that's the answer today. There you go. When you get that, oh, that, you get that. They are protect. They protect. And there you go. But they are where they at because they kill. And there you go. But they got where people kill. And there you go. And it's a test. We got with test. And that's the answer. So a test of a test of a test of a test is a test. They kill, and they kill. They kill. And there you go. But they try to save. And there you go. Because they protect. But that's where you did yourself in, man. You are like he, and he is like he. He protect where he protected, he. But he protect he wouldn't he. And that's the answer. Because they all bad, man. You know where they go? Yay! And I said, because I was like, anything? Because they all talk in a weird way. And I say, so, did you want to say anything else? And I know when he does that, it's going to be good. So I just wait. Hey, you got anything else? Yeah, there it is. The little vessel going to burst. They go, do you want to say, you want me to say what you're saying? In a way. And I know that one. That one's so bad. Well, there's a little blood vessel coming out. Oh no. And that's the end of the day. Well, I'll just say it. Here's the thing. You did what you did, and you did what you did. You did what you did when you did, but you did what you did when you did. You forgot that you forgot, and you really having a hard time. But when you get what you get, and you get what you get, you get, and then you get, but you get when you get, you get, but you get when you get. There you go. Because you got to remember what you remember, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because no one knows what you know. No. When you know. Yeah, no. And there you go. Because you did what you did, and you did what you did like you did, but you didn't do what you did, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day, right? No. I was going to say, how come you all, look like a cloud? Doesn't make sense. I'm not going to lie. I was like, that's not what he was, but maybe I'm like, are clouds. It's obvious. I mean, I don't know what he's going for because I don't know. I just know they're big. I know that, but I don't know what they are. And there you go. Why does that word keep coming up? God. All right. Well, anyway, that's the answer of the day. So they didn't say anything for a while. And if I don't speak, no one speaks. I go, well, maybe that's why I'm going to just chill because, yep, there's prison. All right. Well, I don't really know. There you go. I say, do you want to say something? He goes, yes, I do. I have a question. Why do we look like clouds? That's when they think a lot, and I go, oh, this is a problem. Oh, boy. I knew the little one wanted to say something. I could just. So no one said anything, and it was the longest There's something there. No, there is, but it's like, who's going to say it first? So I said, well, maybe what you want us to... No, don't say it. We know we're clouds. We don't want to be clouds. We just look like clouds. But we're not what you think we are. We just are. You know? And that's when it happened. We're not gods, okay? That's the answer. We are just what we are. We're not gods, okay? We know, we can say what you think, but we're not gods. You may call us God because you don't know what we are. Yeah, we may not be visible to you, okay? And there you go, and that's the answer. Sure, we're visible to you, and you, as cloud, but you don't know what we are. We are what we are, okay? And that's the answer. But we're a cloud 'cause we're stuck as a cloud because we have to be a cloud because we did some dumb there, and 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 that's why we got separated. I really hate planets. They're dumb. And that was it. There was so much more, but it got so weird there, and there. We hate planet. Yes. They really hate Planet S. Don't Planet S. Planet S. Planet S. Don't Planet S. That's the answer. Anyway. Oh, there you go. Don't Planet S. Yeah. Don't Planet S either because they're weird. No way, Jose. That was a weird conversation. So the answer, I don't know why they look like an S. That's so weird. Or a 5. No, that's a 5. That's a real 5. With a little note of something. 5 something. There's a little flag. I don't know what it is. I see music. I don't know why I see music. Anyway, the answer is the day. There you go. Why did I see that? I know that. I just don't know what it is. Anyway, so there you go. And that's the answer. So we finally got to it. And we got there. And we said, okay, question of the day. I said, yes. Why... Oh, go ahead. Because we kind of had a roll finally at some point. And I said, go ahead, say it in the rear. She said, I'm not a rear. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, you know. She has a very, like, but, you know, she would say, I'm not that. And she goes, that, but there you go. But she said it, and it was what she said. And she said, you're all you, right? And they said, yes. Okay, Sue. And then it came out a little like, oh, can I help you? I said, my God, you talk all the time. Just let me talk. Okay. You're you, right? And they didn't know what to say. You're you. It's obvious. That's what you would say. And you would say, yes, we. We're obviously we. All right. Now, the good. So the answer of the day is that you all are you, right? They didn't know what to say. All right. You're innocent. You did the right as much as possible. You did the right as much as possible. And you did the right. I don't know about you. I'm still answering. But the answer, the good. So you, awesome. Yay. You awesome. And you something. And there you go. But, because you guys don't remember, right? Yeah. Huh. And that's when we hear the word so judgmental. Convenient. There you go. Yeah, you see it. You can almost hear it way from a distance. Convenient. Yeah. So she say, well, I want to say, I don't know why I'm here. I don't do any of the things y'all do. Oh, there you go. And that's when they go. And I know they want to say it. I go, please don't say it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever, like, just don't. Because she came out very, like, you know, because it came out what they do, and they do a lot. My God, do they murder? There it is, reason. Thank God. Okay, there we go. Okay, so answer. Reason, all right? He had a reason, they had a reason, they had a reason, they had a reason, okay? Because some murder with no reason. We found. You go, but that's a reason? You go, yeah. All right. But everybody has amnesia. It's the weirdest thing. So that's the answer of the day, because you don't know what you know. You know what you know, when you know, when you know. And I still don't understand the words I'm saying. But I'm stuck to this word that I say when I say it. They go, you know English. I go, what? You know English. Huh? And that's the answer. They come from another world where they speak something else. And there you go. I still don't know what that is. Anyway, so that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah. I'll figure out one day. They'll figure out one day, and they'll figure out one day, because we got to go to another planet called... We got to go to Jupiter? Why do we got to go to Jupiter? That's the weirdest one ever. Alright, I guess we got to go to Jupiter. Got to kill some people there. Anyway, that's the answer. So we roll with the big guy, and that's the answer of the day. They say we're angel, but are we? No, we're not angels. We don't know those guys. Those guys are everywhere. But the answer, the guy. But we do what we do. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. They all had a reason, and that's the answer. So, they say, but you're in a land where they test you again and again. So what else are you going to do? Murder. And there you go. It's right there. There you go. So you're in a land of murderers. There you go. Of some sort. Oh, and we finally got to it. There's murderers of, and then some say, well, you murder in that way, and you murder in that way, and you murder in that way. Yeah. So you really, you judge, but do you? But I know what he wanted to say. He really wanted to say, why do you judge? You murder. Every one of you. That's really what he wanted to say. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes I go, oh, there it is. There you go. Huh. They go, yeah. Acceptance. Yep, there it is. Don't know why I need that. All right, so answer of the day. And that's the answer of the day. You murder, you murder, you murder, you murder, you murder. You all murder. Oh, there you go. Differently. That's the, I keep seeing it. I always see it in a weird way. Different with a dash ly. Differently? I think so. Or the other one. That one's a funny one. It comes out every now and then. Anyway, different dash ly. Differently? I think so. It's funny we say it the other way. One time it happened, and he said it. He said, differently? I think not. And then he went on of why it wasn't different at all. And they lie a lot. They lie so much. Oh. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Different? I think not. Every time. So funny. And we actually got it. Yep, Jill. There you go. Anyway, there you go. They set you back again and again and again, like of something. Oh, there it is. Understanding. Understanding. When you understand, then you will, yay. But since you don't understand, anew. And there you go. I still don't know why we have to go to Jupiter to kill. I mean, it makes no sense. But anyway, that's the answer. And there you go. That's where you'll find us. There you go. Jupiter. Who knew? There you go. Yeah, it was really quick. And there you go. He finally said it. And he said, wow, that's... You don't know it, you know? I mean, you think you do. I still don't know what the word is. God. Anyway, they say it and they say it and they say it. They say, it's a weird word. We don't like it. There you go. Oh. All right. I really don't know what they're talking about. But it finally came out. She says, you don't believe, huh? I said, what? She goes, I believe. That's where, boy, did he get a little upset. And he was like so calm. And I go, why did he get upset? That was weird. He says, you don't know, okay? And she said, and I quote, is it quotes or brackets? I don't know why I do that. Anyway, she said, quote, or brackets, not really sure. If I say quote, it goes interesting. If I say bracket, I'll say bracket. Or bracketed? I don't really know. So she said it. Brackets. What? He said, And she said, aha! And I was like, that was weird. Yeah. Yeah. So it finally made sense. It was a lot. It was very quick. And she said, what? Who? What? If she could sing, it would go like this. Wahoo! Wah-la! And I don't know what that means. To this day, I do not know what that means at all. But he got mad. He goes, well, duh! And yeah, the little one in the back, less pinkish, so cute, whitish, with a little pink on the side. Little lightning bolt, so cute. If you like, it's so cute, so cute. Yeah. Anyway, they hate it. No one understands. And when they get their prison, there it is again. Oh, I'm never gonna get. Well. Oh, we're going the other way. Oh, awesome. Yes, there was something about that. I go, there's something about that because I feel like Jupiter is a bad thing. The other one is really good, and that is something I know, but I don't know. And it's called Earth. It's a weird word, but we got to go there in order to do something really good at some point because we finally got it. And this is where you almost have to keep pushing it in a way. So I'll give you a little. What's 411? Must be where we're going. Okay, but the 411 is. Oh, there's Jupiter again. I'm doing something dumb. Anyway, maybe by giving you this, I'm giving you, and that's the problem. Ooh, it's right there. I can see it almost coming. All right. You. Oh, there it is. There it is. We got it, and it was so fast. She said, I don't like you. There you go. But she really didn't say that. She said, and I quote, why would you do that? And he said, do what? And she said, you know what you do. You do. And he said, do what? And she said, you do what you do. What? You kill. You murder. You. And that word, mayhem. But I go, what's mayhem? She goes, don't even know. The answer. The good. You all kill. You murder. You make you. What's mayhew? You mean Mayday? No. I mean mayhew. Mayhem, but hated it. So she thought there, and he's like, really getting mad. She could not feel it. I could feel it. I could feel everything they were feeling. But the answer is, she said, what? What? And I quote, why would you kill? When you kill, you kill. You kill. You right there kill. You say, believe. You know what I did? I believe. You know where I'm at? With y'all. You kill. 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 And that's the answer of the day. There you go. She said it really quick and fast. She kind of sounded like the little one. So cute. But the answer, look at it. She's haughty, just, with a little slip. She's so cute. But the answer, look at it. So that's the answer of the day. Sometimes she changes. She has something else to go, ooh, honey. Leg, all leg. So that's the answer of the day. And there you go. Anyway, she say what she say, and she say, and there you go. But she say a lot. And she say, there's blood vessel coming. What? You say? That's when they got mad. Oh my God. And that's the answer. Because there was something no one say. And it is, we didn't know why we did what we did. Okay? We have, and there it is. And they finally said, because they kept denying it again and again. We don't have amnesia. We have what? No, we know everything. And they do. They do. They know everything. But man, do they forget. And then when you get it, you go, well, I'm a cloud. It's hard to remember everything. Yeah. That makes sense. Because so many said, you don't even know. I said, what? You don't even know. I think that was what I'm saying. I'm not sure which one that was. I should really remember them. Anyway, yay. So they got really mad, really upset. But they're clouds. What do you do? Now, think about it. Do you want to be a cloud? No. Do you want to be you? Yes. That's why they're upset, because they're a cloud. Yeah. Someone said it was really quick, and they said, "You're upset because you're a cloud." And he says, "Yeah, I'm upset. I should not be a cloud. I was never a cloud. I'm not what I am. I am what I am, but I'm not what I am." Hates rhyming so much. So much. Anyway. So funny, though. If you suffer my... I was like, my God, you rap all the time. Because it says, "I do." And I see it literally spelled out, "I do." If he knew it, he'd upset so much. He sometimes sleeps, but, what do you do? Right, rest. I don't know what that is, but there you go. So the answer of the day. There, and there, and there, and there. Especially there. And there you go. So that's the answer. There you go. Anyway, she says something, and she say it really quick and really fast, and it was, "You killed me." He goes, "You don't even know. I didn't kill you. Y'all killed you." I said, "What?" He goes, "Y'all killed you." I've heard that before, and I know it. And yet, I knew I shouldn't have said it, and yet I said it. Oh, there's prison again. Huh? Yeah, I'm not doing that. And that's the answer of the day. When he finally said that, I said, "Do what?" He goes, No. Do not do it. I literally saw it, "not doing!" Exclamation. I felt a little, not really, evidently. Somebody had a question. Maybe it's a little, getting a little pinkish reddish now. Maybe he's upset. Or not. So, well, when you roll with a bunch, they kind of speak through you. They don't speak themselves. Kind of weird. Don't know why. You have a voice, you can speak it, but I cannot hear you very far off. So there you go. So I kind of sometimes, I don't know what that is. I tap. Yeah. When you're a cloud, what do you do? I'm a cloud now. I'm a little cloud. I'm a white cloud. No, I'm hidden in a cloud. It's very cartoon. I don't know why. When you see a cartoon, it gets weird. There's person again. He hates that. All right, so answer the... I don't really know. I just know they need to make sense, and that's the answer. So, I just don't know the word God. I would never say God where I was. I don't think I ever know God. And there you go. She said, "I believe." Really upset. I go, "What do you believe?" She goes, "I believe." Oh, all right. Okay. Then she got upset. "You don't believe?" "Not really. I don't really know what you're talking about." And she said, "You would be that person." I said, "Oh my God, there you go." And that's the answer. There you go. They said, "You don't believe?" Really hopeful. And I don't know what to believe. They go, "Oh, yes, finally." I go, "What?" She goes, "Exactly. That's the problem. You believe, but you believe when you believe, and you believe when you believe, but you don't believe. You believe, but you believe. You believe, but... She does that again. I don't think she knows what she do. So hot. Cute. Anyway, that's the answer of the day. So he say a lot, and they say a lot, or he say a lot, and it got weird. Anyway, the answer: she got weird, they got weird, they got weird, and they got weird, and they got weird, and they said, come on, man. And when they say that, it's just something like, I'm going to hold off. Because it always goes, yep. I don't know what that is. I know that's something. Seller. But it's not seller. It's something with, it's very secure. I don't know what it is. Like restricted access. And there you go. It's something that they do when they do. It's a mountain of a mountain. Yeah, something like that. It's like restricted access. Mountain. Anyway, very mad and very angry. Whew, man, am I getting hungry. So, answer of the day. Ooh, that's something. If I get hungry, that's good. That means I must be going somewhere in order to do something really yay. Because I did not a lot, and there you go. And I save, I protect. There you go. I may have murdered some, but, what are you going to do? They murder. And they murder. Man, she upset. She said, you don't even understand. I said, no, I don't. No, and I really don't. I wish somebody would say to me, and someone kind of did. He says, you believe and you believe and you believe. Do you believe? Huh? There's again, huh? Question mark, question mark. With a little exclaiming. Anyway, I don't know what you're asking, and I really don't. I wish I would. But he said it was really quick. You believe, but they believe what they believe. You don't believe. There's exclamation, question mark, question mark. All right, I don't know what you're saying. You believe. What? And that's the answer. They speak through them sometimes too. You gotta be careful with that one. Anyway, the answer. The good. Assignment. Oh, I have an assignment. Even better. Okay, so I gotta go. I gotta check out the assignment, and there you go. Because we advanced so much, we got assignments. So we have an assignment of someone, someone of someone, and someone of someone. They say, I'm not doing that word. That's a weird word. No way. But I have assignment, so I gotta go do the assignment. And there you go. Because I gotta save someone. I don't know what I gotta save. Anyway, they get weird. That's the answer. If you speak, don't speak. That's the answer. And if you do, don't. And that's the answer. Ooh, assignment. Even better. Okay, I'm gonna do, what's an essay? I don't want to do an essay. You do an essay. Is that the assignment? I'll be right back. They're weird. Okay, so here's the thing. I have an assignment. It's an essay. It's called Do This. We'll figure it out. All right, we still roll. Anyway, we have an assignment. Here it is. You are the assignment. The list is kind of dumb. They say, look, you don't understand. That's why it's you that has to say this, because you don't believe. I still don't know what they mean. That's the answer. Okay, so it's something about belief. It's like, why do you believe when you believe, but you don't know everything. And that's the answer. You believe, but you don't know everything. When you get that, then you get everything. I still don't know what that means. But the answer is, when you believe, but do you believe? Well, there you go. That's the problem. There you go. And that was the problem with, I still don't know her name. And I wouldn't call her girl, but she is hot. So I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Hottie 1. I'm not doing Hottie whatever. Is she Hottie 1? Even better, she's Hottie 1. Now, the answer, the good. So she's Hottie. Really cute. But, leg, so cute. What is that thing around the leg? All right. So answer of the day, leg. That's the answer. Now she has multiple legs or one leg? Now she has a leg bouncing down the way. Okay. Anyway, what is that with her foot? She's like, there's something about that. A walk in the park is a walk in the park, but a walk in the park with a barefoot lady is a oh. Especially with what's negligee? I'm getting words. Wow. Okay, so answer of the day. If you believe, but there you go. I don't think that's what you want to say. I'm pretty sure it's what you want to say. I think what you want to say is, yo, hey, believe, but don't. Because it's all bad when you die. And when you die. So do as much as you can. All good. And there you go. And then maybe you'll get off this stupid where you're at. And there you go. Why would you say that? All right, guess that's what you want to say. So that's number 1. Number 2. You have another list? I don't do lists. I do essay. Essay is essay. Essay. What's up? Essay. Then the answer. I really don't. Where are we going? What's Mexico? I'm not going to Mexico. I don't even know that name. No, it doesn't make sense. All right, answer of the day. I barely speak the words I speak. We're Angel. There you go. Mexico. All right, the answer of the day. We're going somewhere, and there you go. And when we go, because we got assignment number 1, assignment number 2. And somebody said, you finally make sense. I didn't know what he meant. I really got no clue. But the answer of the day. He said what he say, and he say what he say, and he say. And I say, wait, what? And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Well, anyway, he say what he say, and he say what he say. He say a lot. I say, wait, what? And there you go. He say. I don't know where we're going. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, I do what I do, and I do what I do. I don't know why I was, anyway. Look, here's the answer. You. And there you go. They think a lot, but they don't know what they kind of do. They have amnesia. I don't know what that word is there, but when you know it, you know, you go, they have nothing. No, nothing at all. Anyway, they do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do what they do, but they do. I'm not doing that word. No. Something about no, not doing that word. We're not that. We're obviously not that. We're murderers. How can we be that? Doesn't make sense. So the answer is they. You, and there you go. And that's the answer. They say, why do you guys say that word all the time? Believe. Why do I say that all the time? Because, you know. Fine. I'm not going to say that. Well, then say what you want to say. Fine, I'll say what I want to say. I want to say this. Believe or don't, okay? It's still going to happen. You're still going to not be alive there, at the rate you're going. You never know. I really know you. If I knew you, I'd be like, please don't die. You don't even know. And if you do die, just remember, what is that? I know. Fine. I know. You'll get there at some point, or not. I don't really know. But say, I know. Then you'll get there, and there you go. I don't know why people don't listen to that. Yeah, well, what are you going to do? All right, well, we'll get there some way. So we're going to Mexico. Acapulco? What's Acapulco? Well, that's where we're going. Why are you guys on Acapulco? Because Acapulco, it's obvious. What's Acapulco? Obvious. What does that mean? They see things when they say things. Acapulco. That's not Acapulco, that's Mexico. Is it? I don't know what that is, but boys are colorful. So the answer of the day, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. We're going to Acapulco. Who knew? Why are we going to Acapulco? Because we're going to Acapulco. I keep hearing that. Assignment 1. Well, we're just, you really have to demand truth of you, they, and they, especially in Acapulco. You know how many are in Acapulco? A lot. We got to go to Acapulco. Who knew? So that's the answer of the day. Acapulco. There you go. All right. Oh, then what wants to say something? You want to say it or you want me to say it? Nope, I'm good. He's thinking something. Can I say what you want to say? Nope. Do you want to say? No. I know she has a thought. They think a lot. I know he wants to say something. Well, I'll say it for us. We love you. Figure it out. Get us out of here because we gotta get out of here. We don't want to be here. That's the answer. There you go.